Do I dare? Hospital. Drone. Okay, we're done. What a cute... Oh my god! What a cute photo of you two. Yo, what a cute picture of you. Oh my god, are those wedding pictures? What a cute photo. Can I pin it on my profile? On my social media? Facebook specifically? On my twitter.com? I'm going to Instagram that. Cute photo. Love. Couple. Kiss. Kids. Birth. C-section. Cute photo, pin, car, kid picture, fun, truck, cat, hang, baby, adorable. Weekend. Time. Thing. Place. To place. Disney. Trip. Vacation. Car, ride. Travel. Road. Cute. 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 Cute thing. Cute. Dude, cute fucking... You got some cute nuts. Basketball. Rewind. House. Length. Field. Day. Noon. Sun. Moon. Gaze. Pin. Sticker. I read that in chat. I read that in chat because it got late. Chat, it's that point in time where I gotta end the stream. When I start cheating, I know it's time to leave. Such a scammer? He is, but he's an honest one. Can you even blame him? Some say no. Others, they're wrong. Chat, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. I will be back again on probably Thursday. I do not think I'll be live tomorrow. However, if you really need your fix in a Ludwig, you can find it over on twitch.tv because I'll be on QTC's stream. She's going to be doing a Master Baker show, which features many streamers all competing to find out who the least bad baker is, and I'm a judge. Why? Because I like eating food, I guess. That's enough. So anyway, that'll be tomorrow. I'll see you guys then, or I won't. But you should tune in. What time it'll be? 11 to 3? I think it's 11 to 3. Maybe 10 to 2. Anyway, I'll see y'all then. Thank you very much for watching today, though. I appreciate it. Super antisocial. Thank you for the $10 on my way out. Have a good one to you as well. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for all the gifted. We had a fuck ton of subs. 500 total. So I appreciate it. Everyone who became a member. And I'm out, man. I'm out. Peace out, y'all. Have a good one. Goodbye. See you later. And I'm going to do my classic, iconic fade out to black. Here it is. Goodbye.
This video is about the ridiculous way we used to calculate pi. For 2,000 years, the most successful method was painstakingly slow and tedious. But then Isaac Newton came along and changed the game. You could say he speed ran pi, and I'm going to show you how he did it. But first, pie with pizzas. Cut the crust off a pizza and lay it across identical pizzas. And you'll find that it goes across 3 and a bit pizzas. This is pi. The circumference of a circle is roughly 3.14 times its diameter. But pi is also related to a circle's area. Area is just pi r squared. But why is it pi r squared? Well, cut a pizza into really thin slices and then form these slices into a rectangle. Now, the area of this rectangle is just length times width. The length of the rectangle is half the circumference because there's half the crust on one side and half on the other. So the length is pi r. And then the width is just the length of a piece of pizza, which is the radius of the original circle. So area is pi r times r. Area is pi r squared. So the area of a unit circle then is just pi. Keep that in mind because it'll come in handy later.
So I said to him, "No, Nigel, not without the brie."
Indubitably.
And you are?
Oh, don't worry. I'm basically one of you now.
How did you get in?
So, what was the ridiculous way we used to calculate pi? Well, it's sort of the most obvious way. It's easy to show that pi must be between 3 and 4. Take a circle and draw a hexagon inside it with sides of length 1. A regular hexagon can be divided into 6 equilateral triangles. So the diameter of the circle is 2. Now the perimeter of the hexagon is 6, and the circumference of the circle must be larger than this, so pi must be greater than 6 over 2. So pi is greater than 3. Now draw a square around the circle. The perimeter of the square is 8, which is bigger than the circle's circumference, so pi must be less than 8 over 2. So pi is less than 4. This was actually known for thousands of years, and then in 250 BC, Archimedes improved on the method.
So first he starts with the hexagon, just like you did, and then he bisects the hexagon to a dodecagon. So that's a 12-sided, regular 12-sided shape. And he calculates its perimeter. The ratio of that perimeter to the diameter will be less than pi. He does the same thing for a circumscribed 12gon and finds an upper bound for pi. The calculations now become a lot more tricky because he has to extract square roots and square roots of square roots and turn all these into fractions. But he works out the 12gon and then the 24gon, 48gon, and by the time he gets to the 96gon, he's sort of had enough. But he gets, in the end, he gets pi to between 3.1408 and 3.1429. So for over 2,000 years ago, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that seems like all the precision you'd need in pi.
Right. So this goes way beyond precision for any practical purpose. This is now a matter of flexing your muscles. You know, this is showing off just how much mathematical power you have that you can work out a constant like pi to very high precision.
So for the next 2,000 years, this is how everyone carried on, bisecting polygons to dizzying heights. As pi passed through Chinese, Indian, Persian, and Arab mathematicians, each contributed to these bounds along Archimedes' line. And in the late 16th century, Frenchman Francois Viette doubled a dozen more times than Archimedes, computing the perimeter of a polygon with 393,216 sides, only to be outdone at the turn of the 17th century by the Dutch Ludolf van Keulen. He spent 25 years on the effort, computing to high accuracy the perimeter of a polygon with 2 to the 62 sides. That is 4 quintillion, 611 quadrillion, 686 trillion, 18 billion, 427 million, 387,904 sides. What was the reward for all of that hard work? Just 35 correct decimal places of pi. He had these digits inscribed on his tombstone. 20 years later, his record was surpassed by Christoph Grienberger, who got 38 correct decimal places. But he was the last to do it like this?
Pretty much, yeah. Because shortly thereafter, we get Sir Isaac Newton on the scene. And once Newton introduces his method, nobody is bisecting n-gons ever again.
The year was 1666, and Newton was just 23 years old. He was quarantining at home due to an outbreak of bubonic plague. Newton was playing around with simple expressions like 1 plus x all squared. You can multiply it out and get 1 plus 2x plus x squared. Or what about 1 plus x all cubed? Well, again, you can multiply out all the terms and get 1 plus 3x squared plus x cubed. And you could do the same for 1 plus x to the 4 or 1 plus x to the 5 and so on. But Newton knew there was a pattern that allowed him to skip all the tedious arithmetic and go straight to the answer. If you look at the numbers in these equations, the coefficients on x and x squared and so on, well, they're actually just the numbers in Pascal's triangle. The power that 1 plus x was raised to corresponds to the row of the triangle.
Right, and Pascal's triangle is really easy to make. It's something that's been known from ancient Greeks and Indians and Chinese, Persians. A lot of different cultures discovered this. All you do is, whenever you have a row, you just add the two neighbors, and that gives you the value of the row below it. So that's a really quick, easy thing. You can compute, the coefficients for 1 plus x to the 10 in a second instead of sitting there doing all the algebra.
The thing that fascinated me when I started looking at those old documents was how even, I don't speak those languages, I don't know those number systems, and yet it is obvious, it is clear as day that they are all writing down the same thing, which today in the Western world we call Pascal's triangle.
That's the beauty of mathematics. It transcends culture, it transcends time, it transcends humanity. It's going to be around well after we're gone, and ancient civilizations, alien civilizations will know Pascal's triangle.
Over time, people worked out a general formula for the numbers in Pascal's triangle, so you can calculate the numbers in any row without having to calculate all the rows before it. For any expression 1 plus x to the n, it is equal to 1 plus n times x plus n times n minus 1 x squared on 2 factorial plus n times n minus 1 times n minus 2 times x cubed on 3 factorial, and so on.
And that's the binomial theorem. So binomial, because there's only two terms, 1 and x, bi is 2, there's two nomials. And theorem is that this is a theorem that you can rigorously prove that this formula is exactly what you'll see as the coefficients in Pascal's triangle.
So all of this was known in Newton's day already.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody knew this. Everybody saw this formula. And yet, nobody thought to do with it the thing that Newton did with it, which is to break the formula.
The standard binomial theorem insists that you apply it only when n is a positive integer, which makes sense, right? This whole thing is about working out 1 plus x times itself a certain number of times. But Newton says, screw that, just apply the theorem. I mean, math is about finding patterns and then extending them and trying to find out where they break. So he tries 1 plus x to the negative 1.
So that's 1 over 1 plus x. What happens if I just blindly plug in n equals negative 1 for the right-hand side of the formula?
And what you get is the terms alternate back and forth. Plus 1, minus 1, plus 1, minus 1, and so on forever.
So that's 1 minus x. The next term will be a plus x squared. The next term will be a minus x cubed, plus x to the fourth, minus x to the fifth. So it's just alternating series with plus and minus signs as the coefficients.
So it becomes an infinite series.
Yeah, that's right. If you don't have a positive integer, the binomial theorem, Newton's binomial theorem, will give you an infinite sum.
But how do you understand that? For all positive integers, it was just a finite set of terms, and now we've got an infinite set of terms.
Yeah, so what happens is, if you have a positive integer, you remember that formula, the coefficient looks like n times n minus 1 times n minus 2, and so on. When you get to n minus n, if n is a positive integer, you will eventually get there, and n minus n is 0. So that coefficient and all the coefficients after it are all 0, and that's why it's just a finite sum. It's a finite triangle. But once you get outside of the triangle with positive integers, you never hit n minus n because n is not a positive integer. So you get this infinite series.
So I think the big question is, does this actually work? Does Newton's infinite series actually give you the value of 1 over 1 plus x?
Right, and it might be nonsense. There's lots of math formulas that break completely when you do this, right? We have rules for a reason, but we should always know the extent to which the rules have a chance of working farther. If you take that whole series and you multiply it by 1 plus x, and you multiply all that out, you'll see all the terms cancel except that leading 1. And so that big series times 1 plus x is 1. In other words, that big series is 1 over 1 plus x. That's how Newton justified to himself that it makes sense to apply the formula where it shouldn't be applicable.
So Newton is convinced the binomial theorem works even for negative values of n, which means there's more to Pascal's triangle. Above the 0th row, you could add a 0 and a 1 that add to make that first one. And then that row would continue minus 1, plus 1, minus 1, plus 1, all the way out to infinity. And outside the standard triangle, the implied value everywhere is 0. And this fits with that. The alternating plus and minus 1s add to make 0 everywhere in the row beneath them. And you can extend the pattern for all negative integers. either using the binomial theorem or just looking at what numbers would add together to make the numbers underneath. And here's something amazing. If you ignore the negative signs for a minute, these are the exact same numbers, arranged in the same pattern as in the main triangle. The whole thing has just been rotated on its side. But Newton doesn't stop with the integers. Next, he tries fractional powers, like 1 plus x to the half.
So now what does it mean you take 1 plus x to the 1/2? Well, that's the same thing as square root of 1 plus x. And he wants to understand, does that have the same expansion?
Putting n equals a half into the binomial theorem, he gets an infinite series. That makes me think that we could actually go into Pascal's triangle, blow it up, and add fractions in between the rows that we're familiar with.
Exactly. There's even a continuum of Pascal's triangles. Between 0 and 1, there's this, a continuum of numbers that you could put in for powers.
You can think of each fraction, like a half, a quarter, a third, as existing in its own plane, where in each plane pairs of numbers add to make the number beneath them. N doesn't have to be a positive integer anymore.
Doesn't have to be a positive integer, doesn't have to be a negative integer, doesn't have to be an integer. So now we're going to take n to be a half, and he works this thing out, and then he could do all kinds of things. For example, he could work out the square root of 3 very quickly and efficiently, because the square root of 3, we can write 3 as 4 minus 1, and if we pull out a 4, then we get a square root of 4, which is just 2, times the square root of 1 minus a quarter. If you put in minus a quarter for x in this series, you'll get a very rapidly converging series expansion that will quickly give you square root of 3 to high accuracy.
Now, Newton is particularly interested in n equals a half because the equation for a unit circle is x squared plus y squared equals 1. And if you solve for y, well, the top part of the circle is equal to 1 minus x squared to the half. This is basically the same expression he's been looking at. He just has to replace x by minus x squared, which adds in some minus signs and doubles the power of x on each term. But now he's got an equation for a circle where each term is just a rational number times x raised to some power.
Now we have two different ways of representing the same thing. And whenever you have something like that, magic is about to happen. Fireworks is about to go off.
But how does he use this to calculate pi?
Well, luckily for us, he had just invented calculus, or what he called the theory of fluxions. He realizes that if you integrate under that curve as x goes from 0 to 1, you're getting the area under the curve, which is a quarter circle. And he knows that the area of a unit circle is exactly pi r squared, except r is 1, so the area is pi. And we want just a quarter, so the area is pi over 4. On the other side, he has this nice series, and he knows how to integrate x to some power.
You just increase each power of x by 1 and divide by the new power. And now you have an infinite series of terms which just involve simple arithmetic with fractions. You put in x equals 1, and you can calculate pi to an arbitrarily high precision. But Newton goes even further, adding one final tweak.
A not good math paper has 0 ideas. It's just pushing through things that everybody already knows but nobody bothered to do. Then there are good math papers that have like one new idea that's like really shockingly new. Newton's on new idea number 4 at this point, and he's about to have new idea number 5. And new idea number 5 is instead of integrating from 0 to 1, he's going to integrate just from 0 to a half.
You know, when you have an infinite series, you want the terms to decrease in size as fast as possible. That way you don't have to calculate as many of them to get a pretty good answer. And Newton sees if he integrates not from 0 to 1, but from 0 to a half, then when he subs in a half for x, each term will shrink in size by an additional factor of x squared, which in this case is a quarter. But if you only integrate to a half, what is the area under the curve that you're computing? Well, it is this part of a circle, which you can break into a 30-degree sector of the circle, which has an area of pi on 12, plus a right triangle with a base of a half and a height of root 3 on 2. So that integral should come out to this expression. And rearranging for pi, you get the following. Now, if you evaluate only the first 5 terms, you get pi equals 3.14161. That's off by just 2 parts in 100,000. And to match the computational power of Van Curlen's 4 quintillion-sided polygon, you would only need to compute 50 terms in Newton's series. What before took years, now would take only days. So no one was bisecting polygons to find pi ever again.
Why would you? Yeah, do you do all that work and somebody comes along and beats you in a second? It's sort of like, once someone builds a crane and then somebody else is still climbing up on a ladder to put a brick on a house. Like, that's just not how you build houses anymore. We have new technology now. Are you out of your mind? You're gonna, we're gonna build a 100-story house. You're gonna build a 5-story thing that's gonna fall over. You see it in New York City. You see literally where technology came along. There's like rows and rows of 5-story buildings, and all of a sudden, here's a 20-story, and here's a 30-story, and here's a 90-story. So it's all about who has the technology.
For me, this is a story about how the obvious way of doing things is not always the best way, and that it's often a good idea to play around with patterns and push them beyond the bounds where you expect them to work, because a little bit of insight in mathematics can go a very long way.
Hey, this video was sponsored by Brilliant, a website with interactive courses and quizzes that let you dive deep into the topics like the ones I've shown in this video. Calculus, neural networks, programming in Python, they've got you covered. Now, I sometimes get asked why I don't get into the nitty-gritty detail or solve numerical problems in my videos, and the answer is because I don't think a video is the best way to learn those skills. The best way is to engage yourself in problem solving like you can on Brilliant. I love the way they scaffold you through a topic, building your understanding and your confidence as you go. And as someone with a PhD in science education, I can say this is the only real way to learn. You have to be a little uncomfortable to gain understanding. When I do these quizzes, I find that my brain is really working, so I can guarantee that whatever level of education you're at, Brilliant will have something for you. It's the perfect complement to watching fun educational videos. And for viewers of this channel, Brilliant are offering 20% off an annual subscription to the first 314 or pi 100 people to sign up. Just go to brilliant.org/Veritasium. I will put that link down in the description. So I want to thank Brilliant for supporting Veritasium, and I want to thank you for watching.
I'm a guy who lost a bet and my dignity, as if watching my team lose wasn't punishment enough. And if you have cut rate car insurance, odds are you'll be paying for that yourself. So get Allstate.
Kay Vess, the underworld's favorite new scoundrel.
What do you want?
You crossed the wrong syndicate, but there's a way out. Rob their fortune, buy your freedom. What do you say?
This job? It's a death wish. I'm in.
Star Wars Outlaws, pre-order available now.
In popular culture, the term IQ is everywhere.
Do IQ exams do that? You probably need 120 points of IQ.
Don't know my IQ.
IQ.
Low IQ individual.
People who boast about their IQ are losers.
When people say IQ, what they mean is intelligence, an objective, rigorous measurement of intellectual ability. But does it actually work?
Well, in this video, I want to find out where IQ came from, what does it actually measure, what can it predict about your life, and I guess, what is my IQ?
I have never taken an official IQ test before.
Honestly, I don't think I'm terribly smart.
I've always kind of considered my IQ to be maybe just a little above average.
Exothermic or endothermic?
I feel like that should be exothermic.
Good job, science guy.
There are a lot of IQ tests online, but I am very skeptical about their accuracy. Still, I figured some of them may be good practice for the real thing. Tomorrow, I'm going to do an IQ test for real. Before I do that, I want to try to improve my score, and so I'm going to try to do a whole bunch of practice tests. I think this test is trainable, but tomorrow we're going to see whether that's true or not. The idea of intelligence testing goes back hundreds of years, but the first concrete breakthrough occurred in 1904. English psychologist Charles Spearman was studying students' grades in different subjects, and he wondered how their performance in one subject, like English, would relate to their performance in another, like math. One option would be that the better a student did in math, the worse they would do in English, maybe because they spent more time on their math work and so had less time to devote to English. So performance in different subjects would be negatively correlated. Another option was that performance in one subject would be completely unrelated to performance in another. After all, different subjects require different skill sets, so maybe marks would be totally uncorrelated. The third option was that the better a student did in math, the better they would do in English. In other words, their marks would be positively correlated. A correlation coefficient can vary anywhere from -1 to +1. A correlation coefficient of -1 indicates a perfect negative correlation, meaning an increase in one variable corresponds to a precise, predictable decrease in the other variable. Similarly, a correlation of +1 indicates a perfect positive correlation. A correlation of 0 indicates no relationship between the two variables, and any value between 0 and 1 indicates a positive correlation, but the data has some random spread. The square of the correlation coefficient tells you the amount of variation in one variable that can be explained by variation in the other variable. For example, if the correlation coefficient is 0.5, then 25% of the variation in one variable can be explained by the other. When Spearman analyzed his data, he found a clear positive correlation. Students who did better in math also tended to do better in English, and the correlation coefficient was 0.64. But math and English weren't the only subjects the students studied. They also took classics and French, and when Spearman looked at the correlations between all of these subjects, he found the same pattern. Students who did well in one subject tended to do well in them all. So how do you explain this observation? Well, Spearman proposed that each person has some level of general intelligence, what he called the G factor.
This construct was meant to capture how quickly students could learn new material, recognize patterns, and think critically regardless of the subject matter, which explains why students' scores across subjects are correlated.
Those with high G score well on all subjects, and those with low G score poorly on all subjects. Spearman published his conclusions in a paper titled General Intelligence Objectively Determined and Measured. But the correlations weren't perfect. So on top of the G factor, Spearman proposed subject-specific factors, or S factors. A student's performance in math, for example, would depend on their general intelligence plus their subject-specific factor for math. Subject-specific factors could increase or decrease performance on that particular subject. Spearman believed that specific factors could be trained, but general intelligence was fixed. So he wanted to find a way to reliably measure general intelligence.
How to get the most of Grammarly free.
It's Kayla on behalf of Grammarly to tell you all about the free version of the best communication assistant in the world. Millions have chosen to go beyond their default grammar checkers and use Grammarly. My cousin Izzy, a graphic designer, is one of them. Izzy loves how quick and reliable Grammarly is at providing feedback. Another reason Izzy signed up for Grammarly is its conciseness suggestions, something she wasn't getting from default grammar checkers. Grammarly notices wordiness and helps her rephrase this hard-to-read sentence with one click. Izzy also wants to feel like her tone is on point, so she uses Grammarly's tone detector to show how a reader may understand her writing. Here, Izzy's email is optimistic, friendly, and admiring. Izzy sends the email confident that it's mistake-free, concise, and on target. And what did it cost her? All of it was free.
Download for free at Grammarly.com. Grammarly, one of the best AI-powered tools.
At around the same time in France, Alfred Binet was tasked with figuring out which kids needed more help in school. Together with Theodore Simon, he developed the Binet-Simon test. Students were asked to name what's missing in the drawing, define abstract terms, and repeat back sentences. And there was also this question asking which face is prettiest. There were 30 tasks in all. Their performance was benchmarked against other students of different ages in order to assign them a mental age. For example, if a student performed about as well as the average 8-year-old, their mental age would be 8. This mental age was then divided by their actual age and multiplied by 100 to arrive at a so-called intelligence quotient, and IQ was born. So the Binet-Simon test was the world's first IQ test. It was translated by Goddard into English and brought to the US. At Stanford, Lewis Terman standardized it using a large American sample, and with some modifications, it became the Stanford Binet test. And for decades, it was the most widely used test in the United States. But this was just the start. Many other IQ tests were developed, and they all had the same goal of measuring the G factor. The way they did this was by assessing many different mental abilities, including memory, verbal, spatial, and numerical skills. Each one of these areas might have a subject-specific shift, but by averaging them all together, the idea was the subject-specific effects would cancel out, leaving a decent approximation of G. Of course, there would always be some error, but that's why psychologists designed IQ tests with upwards of 7 to 10 sections with distinct tasks to try to minimize subject-specific distortions. All the different IQ tests differed in the number of questions and their difficulty. So to standardize the scoring system, each test was given to a large sample of the population. Raw scores were normalized, usually so the mean was 100 and the standard deviation was 15. And that's how it's still done to this day. This is known as IQ, and it's meant to be a measure of an individual's G factor in comparison to the rest of the population. The way it's scaled, 68% of people have an IQ between 85 and 115. Only around 2% score over 130 or under 70. 11 lions, 4 cats, and 7 crows have a total of... Oh, boy. As I was studying for my IQ test, I practiced all the different types of questions that appear on modern tests. One section will almost certainly be on vocabulary. They give you one word, like sanguine, and you have to pick which of the multiple choice options is most similar in meaning. Is it gloomy, asinine, recalcitrant, optimistic, or reflective?
The CVS Epic Beauty Sale is on. Earn over $100 in extra bucks rewards on skincare, hair care, makeup, and more. Use your Extra Care card to earn online and in store. Now through April 27th.
Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and finally, Min C. So today we're talking about Malt Chummy Perulia? I'm gonna call this Min C for the rest of the video, or Max under the sea. In case you're not caught up on the news, yesterday, as a part of the Infinite Forbidden spoiler season, a new card was revealed that looks a lot like Maxi if you squint your eyes. This is a level 4 water aqua effect monster, 100 attack, 600 defense. During the turn you activate this card's effect, you can only activate one Malt Chummy monster effect, not counting this card's. If you control no cards, you can discard this card, apply these effects for the rest of the turn. Each time your opponent normally special summons a monster from the hand, draw a card. During the end phase, if the number of cards in your hand is more than the sum of cards your opponent controls +6, shuffle random cards from your hand into the deck until equal to that sum. Despite its obvious analog in Maxi, the literal best card in the game, unless you play in TCG, in which, is about as good as Vanity's Emptiness, people have been split as to whether this card is strong or just sort of deceptive. Like, it's meant to look like Maxi, but the twist is that it sucks ass. So today I thought it would be interesting if we had a discussion about this card. I'll tell you how I feel about it, if I think it's going to be good or bad and why, what its use cases are likely to be, and some scenarios in which I can see it being way, way too broken or not strong at all. So at the top, is this card good? Yeah. I think a lot of people are like twisting themselves into knots trying to justify scenarios in which this card is not great. But at the end of the day, it does sort of walk like Maxi and talk like Maxi. And if Maxi said for every 2 special summons you draw a card, it would still be insanely good. I think this card is going to see play. But I think that play is going to be exclusively in the side deck, and I also think that it's going to depend a lot on what the meta decks are and how they play. One other thing that's very interesting about this card is I think it forecasts a little bit about what's going to happen to the bug in the OCG and Master Duel. Now, you may run into its downside, but as I'll explain in a bit, I don't think that's going to happen as frequently as you would expect, and I think it's really dangerous to have both this and Maxi available at the same time. Obviously, they stack, but also having 6 Maxi-style effects makes it pretty hard for any deck to play any sort of Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatsoever. So I think if you live in the OCG or you play Master Duel, they might be happening. Okay, let's talk about the card proper. So the first time I read this card, I was just sort of dumbfounded. I thought that it was a fake that someone had cooked up and submitted to organization and they had accidentally published as fact, because a significant amount of the effects on this card are word for word potential suggestions that individuals have given for Maxi errata in order to make that card available to people in the TCG. Like it or not, Maxi does do an incredible job of making the first player's end board a lot less powerful. This type of effect isn't inherently a bad thing. People are mostly just frustrated with how effective Maxi specifically is. People are powerful. This type of effect isn't inherently a bad thing. People are mostly just frustrated with how effective Maxi specifically is. Let's begin with this condition at the beginning, that you have to control no cards. One of the most frustrating use cases for Maxi is when your opponent sets up a full board, including a couple of Omni Negates, then in your draw phase, fires off a Maxi to which you have no recourse. This prevents that from ever happening, which is absolutely necessary if you're going to let this effect prosper. Secondly, the fact that it cares about normal summoning boxes out these strange decks like Fluandereeze that special summon in all but name, but still can get around Maxi by virtue of, like, not having the word special summon printed on them. It feels like a card that will affect pretty much every deck, full stop. And thirdly, there's an argument that this last effect, that requires you to shuffle a bunch of cards from your hand back into your deck, can get you into a position where, theoretically, there is a downside to activating this card. It's not just an obvious thing you fire off in the draw phase, and your opponent tries to negate or loses on the spot. Of course, how this card reads at a vacuum is a lot less important than how it's going to perform against an upcoming metagame. Let's check out some potential use cases for this card. As an introduction to this part of the discussion, I want to say I think this card's economy is unbelievable if it nets you 2 cards, but if it gets you 3, it's absolutely worth playing in pretty much every possible instance. With that in mind, let's see how it performs. Firstly, against Fire King Snake Eye. Against normal Snake Eye, I think it would be a little iffy. You're expecting to draw a card off of the Snake Eye Ash normal summon, the Diabellstar special summon, and the Poplar summon, alongside any extra combo piece that has ended up in your hand. Maybe you're only on 1 Flamberge and it has made its way into your grip. Of course, you could play around that to a degree. If you're leading Diabellstar, they're going to draw 1, but you can use the OSS to get to Snash to deny them that draw. Or maybe you don't even have Diabellstar. Something like a normal summon to Snake Eye Ash can get you almost all the way there. Activating OSS on something like the field spell that doesn't commit to your normal could potentially weave in and out of combo lines through drawing a couple of cards. But I think realistically, because Fire King is expected to be the dominant build of this deck in a post-ban list environment, not only will the cards that I just mentioned, but also cards like Garunix, Kieran, and frequently this deck does accidentally draw individual Garnets that would be in deck but can be special summoned from the hand. So I think it is going to be very effective against that strategy. Next up is Voiceless Voice. This one's a little less fantastic. You can expect that
Contracts, exploding bills, surprises. Have we finally had enough? Metro thinks so.
Voiceless Voice is going to use their normal summon on something like a Low, or potentially a Diviner of the Heralds. They'll probably perform a ritual summon that requires them to have a card in hand. Maybe the Skull Guardian comes out of the grip, and some hands get to like a Saravius line, which could theoretically net you another card. That said, this deck can play around it to a degree by refusing to overcommit. You're really just looking for the one part of the resource loop anyway, and if your opponent goes down a card voluntarily, it doesn't really matter if they only get one back. And they can absolutely just chill rather than overcommitting. Against Kashtira, I expect this card is going to be pretty good. You're going to get one off the first Kashtira summoned. Usually they'll use Theosis to summon from deck afterwards, which you will not be able to net one off, but if they're going Fenrir, add Riseheart, and then specialing the Riseheart from hand, well, that's another draw right there. And if they use Big Bang to take a card off of your monster and then return one to the hand and then special summon it from there, I believe that draws you a card as well. And finally, Fiend Link is probably the best use case for this card. This deck, like, exclusively special summons from the hand. You'll draw like 45 cards. That's not to say it's all bangers. There are plenty of decks in this upcoming format that I expect are going to be a really bad fit for this card. Pearly, for instance, can theoretically never normal or special summon a card from the hand and still absolutely wax you. Even if they draw a hand that behooves them to normal summon something like a Purlily, they can just pitch it for a quick play spell in order to avoid you getting an extra card. Tenpai does do a little bit of summoning from the hand, but they'll probably just kill you. Yeah, like, keep drawing, keep going, see what happens. As a result, I expect this card to be very popular on the draw against some of the decks that I've named already. A sideboarded option that is pretty good against a significant amount of the field. Let's talk about the downside. So this last bit of text on the card, during the end phase, if the number of cards in your hand is more than the sum of cards your opponent controls plus 6, shuffle random cards from your hand to the deck until equal to that sum, is a bit of a wonky translation. YG Organization tries to get ahead of it by saying we've never really had like sums and discrete numbers described in this way on Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so really wait for the official translation before inferring anything. But here we are, we got to infer. So what this is describing is a scenario in which you are able to draw so many cards that your opponent's field plus the cards in your hand exceeds the number 6. For instance, if your opponent ends on a Flamberge Dragon and a Formula Synchron and a Borreload Savage Dragon with an equipped monster, the field spell, and a Poplar in the back row, and you have 12 cards, you are going to have to send some back. In theory, this threshold isn't that difficult to get to. I expect a lot of decks to plan out combo lines that don't special summon often from the hand, but they might also start planning the reverse. Combo lines that take the challenge and go all the way in an attempt to cause the opponent to shuffle back down. If you can manage it, it puts you in a really great position. But I think that it is very unlikely any deck is going to be able to leverage this effect at present. That's for two reasons. Firstly, some of the cards in your opponent's hand are going to be activatable. I just outlined in a best of all possible worlds how Fire King Snake-Eye probably could theoretically summon exactly 6 cards from the hand, putting their opponent at the total necessary to cause them to discard down. But only just. If over the course of the turn your opponent finds a couple of cards they can activate, that changes pretty much everything. An Infinite Impermanence, an Effect Veiler, an Ash Blossom, all of these are going to make it astronomically more difficult for a deck to hit that threshold. And because you're going to have to trigger this effect a lot of times to get above this number, that's very likely to happen. Some people are going to crack back and say, well, there is a way you can all but guarantee it. By playing extremely inefficiently, summoning from hand as often as possible, and then ending on a singular monster in which there is a lot of power concentrated, you can manually trigger this effect. It's not hard to imagine the Snake-Eye board that I just described linking everything into Apollousa at the very end, so their opponent is all but guaranteed to hit the threshold. I just don't think that's really feasible. And that's for the second reason, which is I don't think there is any card that can theoretically beat back a 7-card opener. In a best case scenario where all of your eggs are in one singular basket, all an opponent has to have done is find an imperm over the course of their draws in order to absolutely nullify the advantage that you have accrued into that singular monster. And because you're discarding down to the sum, not the number of cards you control, they're going to start with at least 7 cards at their disposal. A lot of people can probably say, well, if it's a deck that plays out of the graveyard, you'll, for instance, in Snake-Eye, be able to special summon back a Ponix, you have like Garunix at your disposal. It doesn't matter that much that your immediate board isn't very powerful. And to you, I'd say, that's probably true. But it is also the case indicates that your opponent is cracking back with a full grip. I think this is a lot of the reason why they banned Omni Negates like Baron de Fleur on the most recent list. A card that can theoretically take an Infinite Impermanence or an Effect Veiler and retain the negate for your opponent's turn means that it nullifies that weird end phase advantage and can theoretically crack back against must negate plays on your opponent's turn. But with those cards banned, the remainder inefficient, and 7 cards at your opponent's disposal, I don't think falling for the little trap baked into this card is going to produce a game that's going to go your way. So that's about where I end up on the card. I think it's incredibly powerful. It has a lot of use cases. It will see a ton of experimentation in the side deck, but I don't expect it to be an automatic main deck inclusion. I don't think it's going to ruin the game, and I imagine that it is probably going to be the justification for banning Maxi and Master Duel in the OCG. Fingers crossed. See you later. God, I hope by the time this comes out, they haven't revealed 18 more multi-chummy monsters that absolutely invalidate this.
Welcome to Master Duel Arena, where 2 duelists enter, but only one may reign supreme. Each episode, duelists will build decks using Hearthstone's Arena draft format. 3 cards appear, but only one can be chosen. Duelists will build their decks this way, card by card, until their decks are complete, then play a best 2 out of 3. This is Master Duel Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, boy, do we have an episode for you today. Master Duel World Champion Joshua Schmidt is joining us today in the arena, and we're going to be drafting for the first time in the series some Edison. So we're going to get a bit more complex than the typical GOAT stuff, but I still think it's going to be a ton of fun. Every card's going to count for this. Let's see how we can hold up to the world champ. So kicking things off pretty strong here, we have Mistral, which is a tuner. This is not a throwaway Blackwing. This is actually kind of relevant. Berserker is a good beater, and I think I'm just going to take the Smashing Ground for the removal because I don't really know what our deck is looking like yet, and I want to get removal where we can. Oh my god! Why do I have to pick between these 3? These are like, oh my god, these are like, you might write off Mist Valley Falcon, but in sealed, Mist Valley Falcon is actually quite good. I don't think it's as good as Gale or Caius, but it's still not terrible. God. So the thing is, Gale enables a lot of synchros because we do have Armed Wing and Armor Master, which do require a Blackwing tuner. So it's nice to just have like maybe the best tuner in the entire set at our disposal. But between that and Caius, are you fucking kidding me? Caius is like maybe one of the best cards in Edison. Oh my god. Right off the bat, I have to make a decision that's this difficult. You gotta be kidding me, dude. It's got to be Caius, right? I think it's got to be Caius. I don't know what synchros we're working with yet. Maybe they'll come around again. Caius's removal. Like, Caius is so good in sealed. Let's go, Caius. I'm going to regret it, but let's deal with it. 3 not so great ones. Dark Knight Parshath, Wildheart, Hand of the Sixth Samurai. Ugh. I don't really like any of these. If we do get, like, Ab-Zero or, like, Miracle Fusion, like the hero typing on this could actually be kind of relevant, though. It's probably more likely we get 6 Sams. I'm going to take Wildheart. I was waiting to get immediately punished on the next pick here and see a and see a 6 Sam, but Destalos, Ataqua, Wolf. Probably not going Wolf. Destalos is okay. I don't have any traps yet, and Ataqua is actually not bad. So I might go with Ataqua here. I think we can do better than Thestalos, but Thestalos isn't terrible. We'll go with Ataqua. Dark Creator, Illblood, Raigeki Break. So my instinct is to snap pick Raigeki Break, but I really think Dark Creator is an insane bomb if we can get enough darks. And the games will probably go long enough that we could actually realistically summon this. I'm gonna go Raigeki Break. I don't want, oh my god. I was about to say, I don't really want to limit myself in terms of what my options are, but I mean, there are some good darks, 2 Blackwings and a Monarch. Oh my god. So we're not taking Kalut. I think I have to go for the bombs for right now. I think I go Mobius. I really hope I don't regret passing up on Shura, but we'll see. Ancient Gear Knight, Twister, Mask of Weakness. One problem is we don't just have guys yet. We have Wildheart and a couple Monarchs, which is fine. We can do better than Ancient Gear Knight, though, surely. I'm going to take the Mask. Simorgh, Savage Coliseum, Gallus. These are not particularly good supers. Gallus is pretty good because it's a special summon, so we can go special summon Tribute a Monarch, assuming we hit a monster with Gallus, so it is kind of risky there. I'm gonna go Gallus. I think Gallus is fine. Okay, we get to start building our extra deck. And in Edison, our extra deck actually matters quite a bit. So we don't have Plague Spreader yet, so I'm not gonna go Revived King. We also have no Glad, so we're gonna take Gaia Knight. Here, I'm gonna take a Revived King just in case we get Plague Spreader. I can't believe I got Ab-Zero. That's insane. I can actually almost summon. I can summon this. We have Mobius for a water, and we have Wildheart. Holy shit. Are we going to be able to summon Ab-Zero in fucking Arena? I think I have to take it to try. I have to pass up Urquizus and Light End. I don't even have tuners yet. I also need to pull Miracle Fusion. We can get more heroes and waters as the draft progresses. I'm gonna try for it.
All right, let's get this draft out of the way. I'm very hyped. Glad for Alex to have me on the series, and I'm looking forward to draft some Edison cards. Right off the bat, we're being presented with some interesting choices over here. Mist Archfiend is just a big beatstick, if I remember correctly, that you can normal summon without tributing. Sunlight Unicorn appears to just be an 1800 beatstick. So I think we could just, right off the bat, we could just pick this Gelen Duo and be very annoying. I don't know how many outs there are in draft to Gelen Duo, so I'm leaning towards picking that. 1800 beatstick seems okay, but it's not that great. So I think we'll just pick the Gelen Duo here and be as annoying as we can. Here we've got a Mother Grizzly, which is potentially a pretty good card. Regruters are good. Luster Dragon, just a 1900 beatstick, but that could be all right. Dark Mimic is okay. Flip, draw one card, kind of like a mini Dekoichi. It's fine. I think I'm leaning towards the beatstick here, though. Just a nice little Luster Dragon. Let's pick up the Luster Dragon. Just a solid beatstick should be all right. Security Orb is like a budget enemy controller, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So that could be okay. I mean, compared to the other cards, like Spiritualism is just not great. So I think I'm just picking up the trap.
When is my allergy spray gonna kick in?
You need Astapro.
Astapro?
It's faster, bro. 8 times.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. No need to be rude. I feel like if you have a bad idea and I say bad idea and you consider that rude, maybe you're a little bit soft. I feel like that's a good teaching moment. Around where I'm from. Jonah Poon, thank you for the 22 months. Ludwig, I'm having a brutal day. Any kind words? Hold up. I actually do have really good words for this. Pause. That is a classic Chinese proverb. It means do not be afraid of being slow. Be afraid of standing still. Any progress is good progress. Chat, what is up? How we doing today? Hello, hello, hello. I got a free pair of Birkenstocks. Have you worn them? Birkenstocks. Aren't those like the cork sandals? I am a Croc lover through and through. I've never tried Birkenstocks. I feel like Birkenstocks are for sporty people. White girl ass sandal. Is that right? Is that right? White girl ass sandal? Chat, hello. We are live a bit late today. Thank you to 5 gifted. Ethan Holcomb. QFin ODST, Strawberry Friend. Thank you very much for the membership. Can't wait for Scamwig Master Baker Judge. That's right. I won't be live tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm judging Master Baker. I was live a bit late today because I spent... Well, actually, what did I spend today doing? I worked out. I got lunch with Cutie. I watched the Lakers play. Honestly, the day kind of slipped by me. So I'm live a little later than I would like. And I thought, you know what? What if I go live and just do a members-only stream? And then I double thought, and I said, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Why don't I go live and play Valorant on the main stream? You know, just like we used to do back during March Madness years ago. Even if I'm only live an hour or two, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Don't do that. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching today. It's been a hell of a stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm Dunsies. Appreciate everybody chilling, vibing. It's been a good one. No, but actually, this is my thought process. It's too late for a regular stream. I can go live March Madness style, bang something out. At least get an hour or two of yapping with a bit of gaming. Or I just do a members only stream. Because I don't have any, like, I don't got anything. I've bared myself to you. I'm vulnerable here. I don't have anything. I don't have a fucking tier list of potato chips. I don't have every Ramune inside of this room to sip and try. I do have every Arizona iced tea, but I'm not going to drink them right now because it's 9 p.m. So anyway, this is my idea. Marbles. This wasn't exactly a opportunity to suggest ideas. It's more so this is what I'm offering you. I'm putting on the table LBJ style, okay? This is what I got. You laugh, you lose. Again, no, this is not like a... Guys, it's not a suggestion moment. I'm just telling you, this is what I got. I was going to run it members only. But instead I thought, how fun. What if I go live for just a little bit? BS? Okay, wait. If there's actual beef with this idea, I'm down to pivot. Because I'm getting too much heat right now. I can't enter a Valo session with this negativity. It's going to make my night bad. It's going to make the stream bad. If we need a pivot, we can pivot. But I refuse to enter with this level of negativity. It is outrageous. All right, let's do a very simple poll chat. Boom. What do you want? It's a simple poll. Valorant? Anything else? That's the poll. I will adhere to the results. Oh, that is a narrow poll. That is a narrow poll. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Valorant actually pulling behind. Anything else pulling ahead? What say you? We got 5,600 people in here. I'm going to end the poll. Let's say we have 6,000 people. I'm going to end it at 4,000 votes. If you have not made your voice yet known, please vote. What do you prefer, Valorant or literally anything else at all? All right. I think it's all but settled. I think we're damn near there. It's an anything else situation. All right, okay. Poll is wrapped. Valorant or anything else wins. So let's do something else other than Valorant. I think this is fair. This is the people's voice. However, it did say anything else.
Your Your skin isn't the same as everyone else's. That's why Agency designed Future Formula, a personalized anti-aging formula that uses clinically proven ingredients like tretinoin. Future Formula by Agency. Get your first month free at withagency.com.
Hello, chat. What is up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Hello, how are we doing today? What up, chat? Okay, before anybody says it, East Coasters, wah, it's 11:52 p.m. on a Tuesday. I have work tomorrow. It's true. But I was busy today. Today, okay, I had a decently busy day. I had lunch with Cutie. I worked out. I watched the Lakers play basketball, and I did a second stream. Okay? 2 streams, one, and you're complaining? Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. It's a lot of work. Think of the $20 ZXSci. Yo, this stream idea is pretty good, but have you thought about Valve? Dude, I'm actually gonna fucking... Sorry, I shouldn't swear. But to the motherfuckers at YouTube, I'm gonna eat my fucking feces. If you don't fix the goddamn website. I don't know who to yell at. 50 gifted from Peyton Pechtel. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 28 months. 28 months is crazy. Try 28 years. That shit's fucking crazy. Anyone else just read through the Chugga Conroy update? I did. But I didn't think after reading through it, you know what would be a good place to talk about this right now? A live stream. I want to shoot it up with everybody in chat. Yo, chat, what do we think about the fucking 20-page long tweets from Chugga? I did read it. I did read it as a Chugga fan growing up. You know what I discovered? Nintendo Pre-Sun, good guy. Glad to find out. Booped Snoot, thank you the $10. The Valor stream is too short. Let's do it again. Hey, maybe one day. Banana, thank you the 4 months. Sosa, thank you the 28. AJ Drish, thank you. Rihei, thank you the 5. Garrett, thank you the Prime. That's not even Prime, it's a membership. Nate Dog, 1 year. Hey, Lud, 1 year. Can you play Valo for my 1 year? For a year? Asking for Valo? Buddy, that's like 3-year territory. Swank God, thank you the 19 months. Jesse, Iron, Jig Memes. Balatro King? No, I think I'm done with that game. I think I'm done. I liked it. But I did Gold Stake, and I don't have, like... I did the 2 things I kind of wanted to do. I wanted to get Gold Stake, and I wanted to get a massive run. And I did both. Like, I got an E16, and I can get higher, but it's a lot of luck. And I could gold stake another deck, but, like, whatever. And then the challenges look kind of interesting, but the final challenge is gross to me. Watch Salty Bet? I don't know what that is. The final challenge is gross to me. It's no jokers. Like, I don't want that. Hey, Lud, Paris was fun, but since you didn't meet up, could you play me in Val when you hit Plat and said, okay, well, first off, I didn't even go to Paris. Second off, glad you enjoyed it. And third off, Nar. Valo, you know what? We had a really big Valo stream earlier today, but I think I made the decision during that stream. We're going to keep it members only. All right? The people have spoken. It's a members only activity. Skirwin, thank you very much. ZBYE, Gorgon, Preets, Never, Robert, Crazed, Narnia, Lady Bush, Logan Law, Ghost. Welcome to the Valorant Club, everybody. Should I stay in the stream or text my friend who's having an emotional breakdown? I pray to God that friend never finds out that you're deliberating. For your sake, I pray that friend never finds out that it was really a coin flip in your head. Nairn, Lane, Peters, thank you the 20 gifted. Thane, Tiffany, thank you. Shuikor, Adonai, 50 gifted from Shaggy J. And 5 from Vital. Oh my God, the gifteds are flooding in. Thank you very much, guys. Chat, the plan today, quite simple, quite short. I'm going to play all our daily games. Here it is. Well, not this one, but every other tab in this browser. We're going to go through all our daily games today. My main goal, I'm going to warm up a bit before we hit it, is getting a really good score in Time Guesser. And the only reason I care to get this is not like some, personal thing I'm trying to prove to chat. Like, I don't give a shit about that. That's boring. Well, look, check it out. Oh, look at this. You don't have to watch it. Now, the main reason I want to get a good-ass score is because of one Nathan One Night Stand stands. Because that son of a bitch does not shut the fuck... No, see? This is what... James, I knew there... To the Stan's Morning Crew people in chat. All right? Stan's Morning Crew. They know that Stans is like... I don't know how to describe him. All right? He's a character. But he grinds the daily games every day. And the way I grind the daily games, I kind of like to do them at the start of the stream or maybe the end of the stream for like a little bit, usually 45 minutes, and I kind of, I try to click my way through, right? And if I feel like I'm taking too long, I'll oftentimes just cheat, read chat, and then say, I read chat, and then move on. Because, like, I don't want to sit there and then someone tunes in. They're like, why the fuck is this guy staring at a Cambodian helmet of a motorcyclist and trying to figure out where in Cambodia this... I don't want to do that, So instead of doing what I normally do, where I kind of punch my way through, I'm going to try. Because Stans has been getting a little cocky. All right? He keeps saying that he keeps saying that he crushes me in Time Guesser. That he gets way better scores than me. He's got more crypto, more hoes, stacks more paper. And today I want to prove him wrong by simply getting a better score in Time Guesser. That's the goal. Think of the 500 yen. If you're good at Japanese, then read this. It's going to say suck something, right? Saku my Saku my non. Is that right? Not Sucka my Natsu. Oh, it is Sucka my Natsu. I fucked up the smiley face. I knew it was gonna say something about sucking. Sorry, I'll say it correctly. Saku Manatsu. Mogul Monk, thank you for the 24 months. Curtis Van Landen, thank you for the membership. Appreciate it. Beat Sekiro before making content out of these easy-ass games. At least beat... What are you even talking about, Icy Moon? Are you saying don't do Wordle until you've played Sekiro? Take that to Bank of America. To the tellers at Bank of America who only game by playing Wordle, New York Times connections in the mini crossword. Hey, how about you play Sekiro when you come home from your shift, fucker? What? You're just you're in the wrong space. Go yell at someone playing Fortnite. I'm 28. By the way, did you know Bank of America's abbreviation is BOFA? I was watching the Lakers game today. And all the commercials for Bank of America are like, you know, like heartwarming. Like, what can your bank do for you? You know? And it's like a mother of 5 who gets a car, and the down payment she gets through Bank of America. And then they pop up the URL and it's just BOFA. But maybe that's just my brain being corrupted by streaming. I know my brain is a bit corrupted. It's actually becoming a problem. I was driving today, West Hollywood, but the sign did not say West Hollywood. And when I drove by, I read it W Hollywood. And I thought, yeah, that is a W. But that's not what it's there for. It's cardinal direction. Have you watched Freerun? Believe it or not, I haven't watched an episode. Believe it or not, against all odds, he's done it. Hasn't watched an episode. Thank you, Nathan Wright, Amy Tran, Ryan Shu. Appreciate it. All right, first, before we start, let me tag the entirety of my Discord. Let them know I'm live on youtube.com/atloading/live. W stream. W stands for West. Did you see the NBA playing? I only watch the Lakers. I know the Warriors have a close one right now. It looks like I feel like the Warriors are going to lose. They look kind of shit. Have you tried wordless and songless? Are these daily games, or is this like a way to live life? Bro, we paid for Anime Club. Dude, I'm getting there. I'm 15 episodes deep. I'm trying. I'm trying. I got life stuff. Look, I know in your head when the stream turns off, you think I'm popping an edible and then booting up goddamn Valorant, but that's not what's happening. It's actually been diligent work. It was midnight last night. I was recording shorts. That's what I was doing. That happens sometimes. No, I tossed my pen. Pen's gone. It's a no-weed April. And it has 420 in it. Stop making shorts. I'm down, but you have to, in exchange, pay Shake Drizzle's salary. If we can agree on this firm handshakes all around, I can do this. My brother is addicted to... He's on the Zins? I think it's you think it's my fault that he's on the Zins? Dude, blame Tucker Carlson. Or blame, like, what everyone says about Zins. You know who... you know who is the loudest opponent of cigarettes? It's Zyn users. Zyn users will be the first to tell you all the evils of tobacco. And then follow up with, but nicotine, not so big a deal. It's not so big a deal. We always blame the nicotine, but why? It's the wacky tobacco. That's what all Zyn users live
We
and die
just found
by.
a dead body.
There was nothing there with a name on it. We don't really know who he is.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Content Warning. We have 3 days to make the spookiest video on SpookTube ever. We get a camcorder and we can purchase equipment, and we go down into this area where there's scary monsters and stuff, and we have to get as much scary stuff as possible. But there's very limited footage, so we can only record the most valuable, cool stuff. God, this is so annoying. No, this is actually, okay. All right. However, if we all die and we don't bring the camera back, we lose the footage. Above your life, above anything, save the camera, save the content.
Anything for the content, am I right, guys?
Can you introduce yourself, Foolish?
I'm Foolish, and I'm here to kick ass.
All right, he's blue. Okay. Okay, Elam is purple.
Hello, I'm purple.
Selbit is green. Oh.
Hi, hello, it is me, Selbit.
So sad. You look so unamused by everything right now.
There's nothing going on to be amused by.
Okay, come on to the plan, everybody. Film something
All right,
scary, upload to SpookTube, go viral. Okay, ready for the intro?
Selbit, could you give a Portuguese translation while Leslie's doing the intro?
That sounds like. Is that a great idea?
Let's do it.
Action!
Hey, didn't see you there.
Oh, this is good.
Welcome to our YouTube video, our SpookTube video. I'm here. I'm here with Selbit, Foolish, myself, and Ella. And we're gonna find the spookiest monsters you've ever seen.
Okay.
All right, come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh God. Okay, we're here.
First, and then you guys open the door, and I'll get you guys leaving the...
Okay. Oh, he's got the vision.
Perfect,
Okay.
perfect. Action.
I'm brave.
I'm British.
I'm Leslie.
Man, it just kept getting worse.
What?
Okay, I'll go down first, and I'll get Leslie falling down.
Yeah. Me jumping.
Now you crouch, and then you get up, and you say, and I'm Leslie.
Oh, that's good.
3, 2, 1.
And I'm Leslie.
Perfect.
Nailed it. Actually nailed it.
Sounds good. Cinema. Okay, can we get some monsters? We need views.
Let's some action again, guys.
Oh my God!
Look at this idiot! Look at this idiot!
No! He's dying! It's sucking him!
Don't say Marguerite.
Tell me when I should record.
He's dying.
Okay, I'll get a stability shot, and then I'll get your reaction, okay?
Okay.
I'll get a shot. 3, 2, 1.
I hate that guy. Let's go.
Oh my God!
What?
Wait, this? What is this? What is it? No, this thing is a monster.
Okay, wait, jigsaw track. Okay, yeah, look at me.
Wait, come here! What the fuck?
Okay,
There's a timer!
Let's play, okay? Help me! Okay, just do the timer. Just do the timer. The cage.
What the fuck is this?
You start up. No, okay, you 3. No, you 2 tries.
Oh my God, stop!
Do not let this
Oh, it's a captcha! It's a captcha. You need to write it.
Okay, Boozy, you have to get it right. Boozy, you one more try. You one more try. Don't let me die. Do it.
I'm so sorry.
This is the end. This is the end of the camera.
We gotta go. I failed on purpose. Hated that guy. Selvit, I'm coming for you next. I don't know. What is that? No. What?
It might be the best video ever made.
Okay, you have to dump the camera inside of that. Drop it in there.
Okay. Nice.
Everybody take a seat. All right.
Yes.
When I put the CD in, we go viral. Who's ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Video on your files.
Shahaloud, I need you. This reminds me of that time when we were looking for monsters.
I'm brave.
I'm British.
And I'm Leslie. We banged. We banged. We banged.
I've never gotten that much on the first day.
That was so good. Okay, I think Selbit, you're good on camera. You got the vision. Yeah, you're really good
Guys,
at it.
let's get.
No,
Should we get an emote as well?
it's only one per person, so I think we save up more money, and then when we get all buy an emote,
okay,
then we
okay.
can all do it. But for now, sound player.
I just bought it.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Here it is, man. Here it is. Let's see what it does.
Oh my god.
That's so good. That's so good.
Wait, listen.
Wait, Josh, come into the frame and said, oh, and I'm also alive.
Can you make it share, Leslie, as I say that?
Okay. Wait, hold on.
Action.
But I'm also alive.
Perfect. All right.
You little. You are such a. I hate you.
All right. Let's get fried.
Here we go.
Someone needs to go through those lasers and sound the alarm.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. The scary lasers, guys.
Okay, be careful. Oh.
He died!
No!
Foolish, be honest. You knew he was
Yeah.
gonna die, didn't you?
100%. Bone!
Bone? Bone?
Bone!
Bone!
Okay.
Oh, we got something good.
Whatever happens, I want you to keep recording, okay? I want you to keep recording. Come at me, motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go?
Behind me! Selma, get the camera! Oh my god! No! Hey! Hey, pussy, over here! Run for your life! I'll distract them!
Hi.
We gotta go.
Let me keep going.
Right here.
Leslie, okay, we're gonna repeat ball right now. 3, 2, 1.
Go! He's dead! They're both dead! That was good. Great.
If you're going for a viral video, you should say something like, wow, if this was posted in the internet, I would surely like and subscribe, and then we close the video.
Okay.
I come running in, and then when you get here, you say, wow, I would surely like and subscribe.
Okay.
All right, I'll give you the go. 3.
Oh, wait, not yet! No! Close the door! Wow, if this rare footage was ever to see the light of day on the internet, I would surely like and subscribe.
How to get the most of Grammarly free.
It's Kayla on behalf of Grammarly to tell you all about the free version of.
I think stop recording like 2 seconds before you said that.
Oh, we ran out of space. Everybody take a seat.
Let's see how it goes.
All right. So, us monster hunters, I want to say that we've done a good job, and I like the fact that our egos, the first video went real viral, and I'm glad that it didn't get to all of our heads, and we remember the craft, and we're still good at what we do. But after this video goes live,
Foolish. That was good.
Yeah, thank you. Put my life on the line.
are we ready?
I'm ready. Oh my god, nice.
They thought I was dead. But it was only beginning.
But I'm also alive.
And I'm Leslie.
All right. Let's get fried.
Here we go. This is so
Big and
stupid.
scary. Reminds me of the orphanages.
The scary lasers, guys.
Yeah, I didn't really expect them to die, so that's awkward. Bone! 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 Okay, Summit, whatever happens, I want you to keep recording, okay? I want you to keep recording. Come at me, motherfucker!
first we go to the ship. Backflip.
Yeah.
Too expensive.
Leslie, imagine if you backflipped off of the side of the thing and went into the hole. You know?
Holy
like you would,
shit.
do you know what I mean? Like you're on a diving board. It would
Do you
be
think
awesome.
it's okay if I pay for this? How do I do it now? Wait, how does a backflip come in a box? Oh, it's a book I read. How to backflip, part 1, everybody. Wait, what? Wait, guys, where'd it go?
I'm fucking nuts!
Oh, let's go!
Let's go, let's go! Okay, get me backflipping off of this thing. Yahoo! How'd it look? How'd it look? Was that good? Monster, monster, monster! Monster, monster! Ow, 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 ow! Get it, get it, get it! Oh, I can't die like this. Mommy!
I don't want to die. Okay, I'm better than you guys.
It's still no, please.
Okay, wait, where's Summit?
He's down there, he's down there.
What the fuck is going on?
We gotta go.
Okay, I'm low. Okay, get it drilling me. Turn me into a little muffin. I'm ready. Spin me around. You missed.
Oh shit. Oh. Go.
Yeah, no.
No, not today. Go. Wait, we lost the soundboard. Here I go. Ellum! Where'd you leave the soundboard? Guys, you're gonna want to see this. I found it. Oh, I like that. No way!
You died to Gary?
No, wait, Gary got you. Send it.
This is gonna be the best video we've done. Here we go.
And welcome back to another video. Oh, it looks terrible.
Okay, but it's gonna turn me into a cake. It's good.
We still have him. Oh, that's good. Oh shit. Go. No, not today. Go.
How do you die?
I'm going down. I wonder if Fusli's having fun.
Where'd you leave the soundboard?
Good. Nice.
I wonder if Fusli's having fun. Dude, I wish you
Damn, that's some nice moves.
Wait.
How do you die here?
I don't know.
Yeah. You killed her, didn't you?
Oh, is Fusli okay? Thanks for asking.
And I'm Leslie.
Six, 2K views. Guys, I want to tell some. We doubled the amount of views we're supposed to get. 6,000 views.
Let's go.
That's wow.
Wait,
Can I buy the hugger?
what is the hugger?
I want to see if I can hug Foolish.
Okay, try it.
That would be cute.
Uh-oh, I think we got 2 huggers. Oh,
Well, I guess you
no.
need 2 huggers to complete a hug, no?
Bring it in.
Okay.
This is a passionate makeout sesh, guys. I don't know.
Wait, are you getting us on film? Oh, wow, you're going deep in there now. You're just, wow. Don't, oh, man. Oh, jeez, man, so weird. I sure hope no one's watching. Oh, man. Man, where's this keep this going now? How long is this going to last?
Guys,
Wow, just in circles we go. Honestly, we're about to film a different video. Okay, whoa, wait, save it for later. All right, let's get in there, team.
Oh, look. This is... Oh, we were here yesterday. The bar? Wait, guys, there's already something. Get the camera, get the camera.
Scary.
Get the camera, it's scary.
Let's get a little Gary.
We got it. We got something.
Oh god. But not too much. Gary's a bit of a pussy. Okay, we need bigger ass. Okay, get a little bit of that, maybe a little bit of that.
That's good.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get
Is there more stuff? Wait, there's a laser guy, the laser guy.
Laser.
Get this. I'm being hugged. Help, hug me. Foolish.
Yeah.
Thank
You're
you.
gonna get through this. You're gonna get through this.
Thank
You're gonna get through this.
Thank you so much.
No, we're not. Seriously, you're dead.
Jump over the bar. Okay. No.
Oh my god. Is someone alive?
It's over. Mom, Dad, I love you.
Here, Lassie, here! Oh fuck, what the fuck is that?
Foolish. Ellum. Soapy.
He's right behind me, isn't he? Ah!
Guys, did you go in here? Dark hole?
Where's everyone else? What the fuck is this place?
Selbit! You did it!
Calling all women from all walks of life, we know that to be a woman means to be everything for everyone. But when we run, that's for us. This is every woman's marathon.
We survived! You did! It was all a dream! It was all a dream! Okay.
Okay.
There wasn't much to record, but let's see how it goes.
Well, last night was a bit of a struggle. We all got a bit, but I still think that this video will bang. Hopefully, Selbit's he's been rumored to be the next Christopher Nolan. So let's see what he brought to the table. The views are gone. They're going.
That was so clean.
Damn.
Not too much. Gary's a bit of a pussy. Okay, get a little bit of that, maybe a little bit of that.
Oh, views are skyrocketing.
Laser danger. Your face of maneuvers. You're gonna get through this.
Foolish is very loud. We need to work on that, Foolish. The viewers don't like that.
Is Foolish okay?
You heard me screaming and you didn't help me? That's insane.
I was focusing on the
Guys, 12K! 12K! Oh my god.
My friends! You're all here! It was all a dream! Oh my god!
It was all a dream. Very good. 17K, 271 ad revenue. Oh my god. Where's the camera?
Oh.
Wait, is it just me?
Get the content.
Oh my god. She's doing it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's doing it. Where's the camera? She's found it.
Nice.
Oh my god, go. Get
Oh
on
my god,
it.
no.
Boys, today we are going to find the scariest thing, and we're gonna, oh fuck, I lost it. Okay, somebody else.
What is up, guys? Today we're gonna find God.
Oh, okay.
What's up, guys? This is Markiplier here, and today we're playing FNAF. Okay, down we go. What? Parkour? No, we know.
Oh my god.
You need to say action. I did not get that. No, you have to tell me. You have to tell me, and then I'll say action. No, you should do it again. Run from the top.
From the top. We'll wait at the bottom and film it.
This video is getting age restricted. Definitely. Okay.
He's jumping in. Did you get it?
I got it.
Nice.
That's good. That was good. That was the take. 100%.
Creepy.
Oh my god, we're just so.
Vagina mouth.
Okay.
Vagina mouth.
Somebody touch it so that way we can see what happened.
Are you filming him? Fucking.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh hell no. Film this. Get this on camera.
Okay, I'm distracting. Oh, I'm pushing him in. I'm pushing him in. Oh no! I'm getting sucked off. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Surely we filmed something crazy, scary by now. Okay.
Let's just go. Let's leave him.
Yeah,
I think he's dead. He's definitely dead.
Oh, he's back. He's back. There he is.
New clickbait YouTube title. I got sucked off live on camera.
Barely legal
We're dying
teens
to show
get
you
sucked
this
off by
content.
vagina mouth.
4 people, 1 snail.
What?
Let's go!
Oh my god, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
Oh, insert disc.
Upload it, upload it, upload it.
Oh, guys, it's our
my
first
god.
video.
One view, guys. Look, wait, you did it from a POV?
No, action.
Wait, the
Boys,
voices.
today we are going to find the scariest thing, and we're gonna, fuck, I lost it. Okay, somebody else.
Nice zooms, very office-esque.
Oh my.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Wait, what's it doing? Content! Content! Content!
I think Ella has a great outfit, it says. Elmstead, we go home. We go home.
Yeah.
What? You said
We did it! No, okay, ad revenue
138. That's pretty good.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
Only 923 views though, guys.
Oh.
We're back today again. We're going to be taking you through the depths of hell, and we're going to take you to see a bunch of spooky, creepy crawlies. Come on, let's go. Back to you, Josh, in the studio. Guys! Guys, I found something out here! I found something! Guys! Guys! Guys, please! There's something up here! Zero film left! Ah!
Still alive,
She's alive. She's alive. She's alive.
I'm
She's
dead.
alive.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, that was
Oh.
terrifying. That was terrifying.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
no, guys, we can get that camera back though. We can still
Did you get any footage on it?
That hurts.
Oh.
Uninteresting.
Damn.
That?
It was just
Oh.
a bad dream, guys. Had a
Good
dream,
morning.
a shit video.
All right, you guys, who wants to do the intro? I'll do 3, 2, 1, action.
Leslie, it's time for you.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Welcome back to SpookTube. Today I'm with Dan, Ben, Cinna, and Eleanor. We are gonna find the scariest monsters in the scariest place on planet Earth. You're not gonna want to miss this.
Bosh, bosh, bosh.
Woo!
I wish we had more footage.
I'm gonna be honest. Let's just go live on Rumble, okay? I'm thinking, some Republican streams going crazy. You know, I'm really tired of this spooky tube stuff.
Guys, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Zoinks.
Zoinks.
Right here.
Zoinks.
This way, this way, this way. Oh, there's something here. Oh, the big thing. Oh my god, wait, okay, get the snail, get the snail, get the snail. But
Got the snail, got the snail.
Give him a kiss.
Oh my god, he's getting sucked off, he's getting sucked off, he's getting dragged.
Get him.
No!
I'm flying. Was that
The
good?
kids don't make out with him.
Was that good?
That was good, that was good, that was really good acting.
Okay.
You got flung. Oh my god!
What the?
I'm right here!
I got taken by a slime. Wait.
A slime?
You didn't tell me I got taken on.
Yeah.
I got taken by a slime. You didn't get it on camera, you bitch.
The camera was too shaky.
Oh, there's a spine. Look, there's a spine here.
Find out! No! Sina! I can't help you! Oh my god! Oh my god! There's a guy right behind us. He's shine a flashlight on him.
Taken by a giant slime.
Yeah, I assumed you died.
Well, it dragged me away while I was screaming, and no one got it on film, so it was for nothing.
Damn it.
I know. All right, ready? Good. Can you record?
Yeah.
All right, thanks for watching, and this is your daily dose of SpookTube. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Perfect.
I don't think he says that at the end, but it was close enough, right?
It's fine. You crushed it.
It was close enough.
It's time.
Welcome back to SpookTube. Today I'm with Dan, Ben, Cinna, and Ellum, and we are going to find the scariest monsters in the scariest place on planet Earth. You're not going to want to miss this.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it off.
We're going in. Update, we're going in.
Oh my god, wait, okay, get this now. But do not get killed. Give him a kiss.
Oh my god, he's getting sucked off. He's getting cracked. Toss. There was a slime. Did you see the flash of slime?
Ow! No! I can't help you!
Oh my god! There's a guy right behind us.
I wonder if this fan is having fun.
I think
so, yeah.
Alright, we're heading back, guys. A slime took Cinna, but I unfortunately was not able to get that on camera.
All right, thanks for watching, and this is your daily dose of SpookTube. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh, that was perfect.
Wait, that's so great. I'm saving this video.
1,000, bro.
Wait, we only got 890 views?
Yeah, that was the worst video yet, guys. That was the worst video yet.
Does anyone have a contact at, like, Kick or something? You know what I mean? What's up, guys? This is your daily dose of internet. Today, a ghost decided to attack a group of 4 young YouTubers. Yo, what up, Eli?
Yo, what up, Khalida Dub?
Khalida Dub.
Khalida Dub. Oh, wait. Did you record that? Oh, my. She died.
Did she just die?
She actually died.
She just died.
Who's got the camera, guys? Look what I got in my hand. Guys, look, it's
Oh
a
my
skull.
god.
It's a skull.
Oh my. The Among Us imposter.
This is a real skull.
Wait, is that Cinna's skull or where did
And watch this, guys. Record this. Ready?
Recording. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Well, let's play a game with it. Throw it to me. Hold it down. Hold it.
Nice catch.
That was good.
Nice.
Let me get a shot of me throwing it at the camera.
Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's good.
Ah!
Ooh.
Nice.
Is that awesome?
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. We still have not seen a monster.
How is this possible? Not one monster yet.
Only the invisible one.
Wait. Oh no.
Wait, we're back here again.
Oh my god! Run!
We gotta get out now. Go. We have to make it back.
This way. No! Oh my god. No film left. Oh my god. Save the content. Call it a dub. Nice, guys. We saved the content. Let's go. This video's gonna be a banger.
What's up, guys? This is your daily dose of internet. Today, a ghost decided to attack a group of 4 young YouTubers.
You weren't even
Cut.
Nice.
Oh, Khalida Dub. Oh my. She died. She actually died.
She just died.
Guys, look, it's a skull.
Oh my god.
It's a skull, guys.
Oh my. The Among Us
This is a
imposter.
real skull.
Oh my
I
god.
threw it against the wall. Wait, hold it. I get that. Ready?
Nice
Come back to you.
Nice.
Oh, this be scary.
Nice. Nice.
Is it out?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say tell me what. Okay. Zoinks! I think we found a monster.
Oh my my god! We did!
Oh my god!
That's good.
That's a great shot!
Save the content! Oh my god, that was amazing. Okay.
One more day. One more day. What's up, SpookTube? It's Cinna here with Boostly, Fanfan, and Ellum, and today we're gonna go find the creepiest, suckiest monsters you could find. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Let's go! Oh my god, wait, did you see our new goal is 45K?
Yeah, that's fucked up. Ready?
Here we go.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god! Get the camera! Save the camera! Save the camera! Leave me! Save the camera! Leave me!
It's right here.
That was perfect. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh my god.
They
Who's
better
the camera?
go. Oh my god, they
no.
better go.
Oh my.
Oh my god, where's the camera?
Oh.
Wait, is it just me?
Oh no, oh no.
She got it. She got it. Wait, no, she didn't. Oh no.
No, she's running, she's running. Maybe she can loop out at the bar?
Yeah, maybe.
He's leaving,
Oh
he's
wait,
leaving.
okay, so it leaves. Yes, yes, Leslie, yes. That footage is so good.
I really want to watch
No, she's
that.
going in too soon. She's going in too soon.
Get the content.
Oh my god, she's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's doing it. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? She's found it.
Right
She's
there,
found
right
it.
there.
Oh my god, go. Get
Oh
on
my
it,
god, no.
Leslie. No, she can dodge it. She can dodge it. She can dodge it. She can dodge it. Go.
Nice.
Go, Leslie, go. Straight line. Straight line. Straight line. Run,
okay, yes.
run. Oh my god,
Yes.
run.
Go,
It's
go,
right
go,
behind her,
go,
guys.
go.
It's right behind her. It's right behind her.
Oh, yes!
Oh, she did it. She did it. Oh my god, she did it. Oh my god, she did it. Oh my god, what a
Oh my god,
legend.
I think she filmed the getaway. You fucking did it! Oh my god. Huge clutch.
That was huge. You did
Oh my god, yes. Cause you're there for me too. Do 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 do. All right, it's over. Nice.
Drop it off, guys.
Yeah.
Get it in there.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, it's in.
Nice.
I'm so
I
excited,
can't.
I'm
I'm
so
so excited. I'm gonna save this one.
Oh my god.
Ready to watch our final
Me, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
These are the last moments of our lives before we become viral sensations.
I can't wait.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be famous.
Go to the internet. We're gonna be famous.
Yay!
Boy, action. Sorry.
Sorry, it's like. You go. What's up, SpookTube? It's Cinna here with Boostly, Fanfan, and Ellum, and today we're gonna go find the creepiest, suckiest monsters you could find. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Let's go!
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'll be there for you. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Holy shit. Oh my god. Nice.
Oh my god, Leslie, you cooked. Oh my god, you actually cooked.
Dude, this is so good.
Oh my god, you cooked.
Cause you're there for me too. Oh my god, it's so good.
Oh my god, that's so good!
Oh
We
my
have
god.
17K views!
17K.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a banger.
Yes, I had so much fun. Thanks for inviting me.
Thank you. Thank you for the
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was so much fun.
Okay, kids, it's time to talk about states of matter. You know your states of matter, don't you? We have solids, liquids, gases, and plasmas, and quark-gluon plasmas, nuclear matter, Bose-Einstein condensates, neutronium, time crystals, and sand. Come to think of it, maybe I don't know my states of matter, or what a state of matter even is. Let's see if we can figure it out together. You know what a state of matter is. There's solids, there's liquids, there's gases, different states that the same element or molecule can occupy based on the strength of their chemical bonds. The strong bonds in a solid keep the material rigid, but heat it up and those bonds break, and we're left with the weaker bonds that allow the particles to slip and slide around each other, while nonetheless generally sticking together, leaving us with a liquid. Heat it up further and those weak bonds break, allowing particles to fly freely around the room, and voila, a gas. Some of you may have also learned what happens if we keep heating things up. Electrons are knocked free from atoms, breaking all molecular bonds in the process and creating a plasma. So, cool. States of matter are just the different, well, states that atoms can be in. But wait, the quarks inside protons and neutrons are matter. What is the state of matter of those? Does it depend on the state of matter of the atoms that they're part of? And what about composite materials like sand, which may have different properties to their component parts? And then there are those pop-sci media claims of new state of matter discovered, time crystals being a recent example. Are they for real? To answer these questions, we better figure out what a state of matter really is. If you were to base your reasoning on the states of matter you learned in school, solid, liquid, and gas, and plasma for those of you who stayed in school too long, a simple pattern is apparent. Change in temperature results in change in the state, or in the phase. Phase shifts occur at temperatures specific to each material. For example, ice melts into water when temperature rises above the 273 Kelvin mark, then evaporates into a gas 100 Kelvin higher, and ionizes into a plasma at several thousand Kelvin. Of course, it's a bit more complicated than this. Transition temperatures depend on the material, but they also depend on pressure. For example, water boils and freezes at a lower temperature on a mountain top where the air pressure is low. So instead of a one-dimensional relationship between phase and temperature, think of a two-dimensional relationship with both temperature and pressure. We call this a phase diagram. It shows us that things are much more complicated than solid, liquid, and gas. For one thing, there are secret hidden states of matter. For example, at temperatures and pressures above the critical point, the line between gas and liquid blurs, and we have what we call a supercritical fluid, which shares properties of both. The two numbers related on the phase diagram, temperature and pressure, are statistical properties of large collections of particles. A single water molecule doesn't really have a temperature, it has a velocity, but the average energy of motion of all water molecules is its temperature. A state of matter defines how these various average properties relate to each other. It defines what we call the equation of state. For example, in an ideal gas, pressure is proportional to temperature and inversely proportional to density. Different states of matter have different equations of state. In general, the field of physics that studies the relationships between the statistical properties of different states of matter is called thermodynamics. But a state of matter determines and is determined by much more than the thermodynamic properties. Subjective qualities, like say the wetness of water, is an emergent property of that state of matter, not one possessed by the component H2O molecules. And it's typically the non-thermodynamic properties that formally distinguish one state from another. For example, solids are rigid, having effectively infinite viscosity. Liquids are viscous and are incompressible. Gases are compressible and diffuse evenly to fill any size container. In general, we'll call some collection of stuff a state of matter if it has a sufficiently unique set of emergent behaviors, like the extremely low electrical resistance of a superconductor or the near absence of viscosity in a superfluid. Okay, so a state of matter is an emergent behavior due to the interactions between components under particular conditions. So does that mean we can make different states of matter from things other than atoms? It does. Let's start our search for some new states of matter by exploring in the direction that we started. What happens if we, say, increase the temperature of a plasma? A plasma still consists of composite particles. Well, the electrons are elementary, but the atomic nuclei are little bundles of nucleons, protons and neutrons. Even in a hydrogen plasma, the lone protons are bundles of quarks. And just as we tore apart the atom when we made our plasma, if we crank the temperature up high enough, we can destroy nucleons. Although we're going to need it fairly hot, around 7 trillion Kelvin, due to the extremely high binding energy of nucleons. This is the Hagedorn temperature, and when we reach that temperature, quarks are stripped from nucleons to produce a quark-gluon plasma. And this is our next state of matter. You might wonder if this stuff is even more plasma-like than plasma, with the particles more free to zip around the room, but actually the interactions between the gluons and the quarks remain significant. So a quark-gluon plasma behaves more like a liquid. We routinely make this stuff in our particle accelerators, but the quantity is tiny, the result of smashing two nucleons together. However, in the very early universe, everything was a quark-gluon plasma, and that may also be true in the cores of massive neutron stars. So, if a quark-gluon plasma is liquid-like, does that mean that it can freeze? Yeah, it can. And its frozen form is a nucleon. More generally, a hadron, so protons and neutrons, but also various exotic combinations of quarks. A hadron is fairly literally a crystal of quark-gluon plasma. It's the stuff in its solid form. That's right, you are made of quark snow. In fact, the whole process of creating quark-gluon plasmas is like smashing snowballs in the middle of the Arctic, hoping to produce a few droplets of water, which freeze again almost instantly. The stuff of quarks is generically called quark matter or QCD matter,
Crunchy scoops plus chunky salsa equals BFFs. Tostitos, get to the good stuff.
There's a way to cut your dishwashing time by 50%. Try Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. It removes 99% of grease and grime in half the time. It cleans so well, you can replace multiple cleaning products. Try Dawn Power Wash.
All right, I'm about to go for my first ever ride in a fully autonomous vehicle. Whoa, no driver. All right.
Good morning, Derek. This car is all yours with no one up front.
I really like the idea of fully autonomous vehicles, but it's weird getting into a car with no driver and just trusting the car. I'm gonna report back how this ride goes and how I feel about it. Oh, but full disclosure, this video is sponsored by Waymo. Start ride.
Sure your seatbelt is fastened. For any questions, press the help button to speak with a rider support agent.
Okay. Now let's see where we go. It's looking at this car coming here. What's it gonna do? And it pulls in very smoothly behind it. No problems. Did not turn into traffic. Waited until the cars went, and then it turned. I like that. I polled YouTube viewers about autonomous vehicles, and half of you are excited and ready for them to be on the roads, but over 40% said you thought the technology was still over 10 years away. And for those people, I have news, which is that, well, there is no driver in this car. I'm currently inside a fully autonomous vehicle driving around a suburb of Phoenix, Arizona. Now, I get that in some parts of the world, like the roads aren't well enough maintained and, you know, people don't stay in their lane necessarily, and so it'd be very hard for a computer to drive there, but at least under good conditions, the technology is currently functional. Now, Waymo started out as the Google self-driving car project, with what is possibly one of the cutest cars ever made. I am inside the world's first fully autonomous vehicle. Back in October 2015, this car went on a public road ridden by Steve Mann, who has a disability. He is legally blind, but he could get around in this thing, which is affectionately known as the Firefly. This is such a simple vehicle. There's basically nothing in here. There's no steering wheel, no dashboard. This car is super basic. There is no AC, but there is an emergency stop button. That's my favorite button in the car. It reminds me of elevators. You know, one of the important measures that they had to put in automatic elevators was a big red stop button. Did you know that before the 1940s, almost all elevators had drivers in them? And when people started putting in driverless elevators, well, the public was very concerned and they didn't want to ride in those elevators. There was one guy who was like, I don't care if I have to walk up 12 flights of stairs for the rest of my life. I'm not taking that elevator. And adoption was slow. I mean, they tried to advertise to help people understand that it was in fact safe. But ultimately, there was an elevator drivers strike in New York City, and that really annoyed people, and it helped the adoption of automated elevators. If you found a driver in an elevator today, you would wonder, why are they there? Now, you might think an elevator is just so simple. I mean, it is effectively one-dimensional motion. But, you know, airplanes are also flown extensively by computers. I saw this particular landing where a plane is coming in into Vienna, and it's just so foggy that the pilots can see almost nothing. I mean, this is the view from the cockpit. And yet they make a textbook landing right on target. So how do they do it? The answer is the pilots didn't do it. It was a Cat 3 auto land procedure. The plane just came in and landed itself, essentially. Now, of course, the pilots are important and they're monitoring all of the instruments and controls, but it's actually the plane and its computer getting the plane to land appropriately. I was surprised to learn that humans are much more likely to take manual control and land on sunny days, like July 6th, 2013, when Asiana Airlines Flight 214 was on final approach to San Francisco. Attempting to manually land the plane, the pilot accidentally left the throttle at 0, and by the time they realized and tried to abort the landing, it was too late. The plane crashed into the runway seawall and split in two. 3 people died in the aftermath of this accident. I think the counterintuitive thing is that we expect the humans to be better, particularly in tough situations. But when it comes to airplanes, if it's bad weather, you actually want the plane flying itself. So the obvious next question is, would you want the same thing for cars? There are all these different levels of autonomy, and everything up to 4 requires a human driver to be, responsible and at the wheel at all times. In the early days of the Google self-driving car project, they had a vehicle that was not yet level 4, so it still required a human driver. They let Google employees borrow the cars, but they still had to be in control of the wheel. And the volunteers were informed that they were responsible for the car at all times, and that they would be constantly recorded, like video recorded while they were in the car. But still, within a short period of time, the engineers observed drivers rummaging around in their bags, or checking phones, putting on makeup, or even sleeping in the driver's seat. All these drivers were trusting the technology too much, which makes almost fully autonomous vehicles potentially more dangerous than regular cars. I mean, if the driver is distracted or not prepared to take over. So this is why Waymo decided that the only safe way to proceed is with a car that has at least level 4 autonomy.
Mitsubishi Motors delivers confidence every day with their new integrated care program. 2 years of
This is the depot where the cars go when they're not on the road. And it's also where people monitor all the rides in progress.
Yeah, so that's where my team sits. You see 3 teams basically here. One of the teams is my team of fleet dispatchers. So basically making sure that all the missions are assigned every day and they are completed successfully on road. And then you have the rider support team that takes the call.
Thank you for calling the Waymo Rider Support. This is Beulah. How can I help today?
I just completed my ride, but I don't want to get out of the car. I just want to keep driving. Is there a way that I can do that?
Right now, I don't see a trip started. Give me 1 moment here while I partner with my team, okay?
Okay. Well, I just left all my stuff in the car. I hope it comes back.
I think there's a lot of still resistance in terms of trusting the vehicle, and they ask you how does it feel to be in a car without the driver? I was the first person to do public roads, fully driverless ride at night. I always share that experience with them. It takes about 2 minutes for you to completely forget that you're in a driverless vehicle. If the system really provides that feeling that you're safe and you see a couple of maneuvers, in less than 2 minutes you're talking to whoever is next to you and not paying attention to what's happening anymore.
Whoa. I don't know, it doesn't make the indicator sound, so I just don't know when it's going to turn. But if I was watching the map, I would know. I think we have this bias to believe that we're better at certain tasks than we actually are. Like thinking that people are good at driving. Surveys show 74% of people believe they are above average drivers. Think about that. In the 20th century, 60 million people were killed on the road. That's basically an extra world war's worth of deaths. And we really have no one to blame but ourselves. The National Transportation and Safety Board has identified human error as the cause of 94% of accidents. Most of these errors are impossible for a machine to make. Every year, when people are backing out of driveways or parking spaces, in the US, up to 200 people are killed, and it's frequently older people or children, the children of the drivers. It's awful. And it comes down to the fact that we don't have eyes in the back of our head, and even the backup cameras, still have blind spots. But if you have a vehicle that has, LiDAR and radar and 29 cameras, you're just not going to hit them. Up here in the very prominent top, there is a 360 LiDAR. So it can see all around the car. It can see up to 300 meters away with the LiDAR. The way the LiDAR works is it shoots out invisible laser beams scanning around millions of times a second, and then it detects the reflection, and how long it takes to come back allows you to determine how far it is to that object. So what it's doing is like painting a 3D picture of the world. There are 29 cameras around this vehicle, which gives you full 360 vision. It gives you close range vision, what is right next to the car, and also long range vision going out 500 meters. This car could detect a stop sign or a pedestrian 500 meters away. How many of us have eyesight that is that good? There's also a microphone up on top to listen to what's happening in the environment, and if there are sirens, then the car will pull over to the side of the road. It's got to be able to respond to emergency vehicles. What I want to see here is how does it handle a parking lot where there's people driving in unusual ways and possibly pedestrians walking around. Whoa, that was a sudden stop. The car made a pretty hard stop there. I think it saw that guy with a cart coming up on a pedestrian crosswalk. And one of the interesting things that the vehicle is always doing is not only seeing where things are and where they're going, but also making predictions about where they're likely to go. So this car doesn't just have one potential future. It's constantly imagining, well, he might cross at the crosswalk, or he might keep going, or he might turn left, and so it has to be prepared for all of those different options. And it even weights the options of like how likely it thinks that he's gonna go on the crosswalk versus go straight versus turn, and you can see that with the thickness of the line in the little simulated graphic that they have. A few years back, I think a lot of people were talking about how autonomous vehicles have to figure out who to hit in case of an accident. Like, do they pick the orphan or the nun?
Should the car hit the motorcyclist with the helmet on because his injuries might be less severe? Or should the car hit the motorcyclist who does not have a helmet on because he did not properly protect himself? If cars were programmed to hit the motorcyclist with the helmet, that would mean that in a way, it would become safer to ride without a helmet.
But the reality is that 99% of accidents aren't like that. Every year, around 1.3 million people are killed on the roads, almost all of them due to human error. If autonomous cars can reduce these fatalities, then the real moral dilemma is not getting them on the road sooner for fear we haven't worked out exactly how they'll react to extremely unlikely hypothetical scenarios. I think humans are becoming worse drivers because we're just so prone to distraction. Think about the main reasons why cars crash. Because people are speeding, they're under the influence, they're distracted. I mean, these sorts of problems an autonomous vehicle would not have. You don't get a distracted driver. The ultimate question, right, that everyone wants to know, that I want to know the answer to is like, as these vehicles stand, are they better than the average human? Not than the best human, but just like an average human, like replacing some random car on the street with one of these vehicles, does that make the road safer?
Yes, it does. I think we would never launch a rider-only service if we did not meet that base safety framework.
If that's true, it means like every vehicle that's not on the road is kind of a worse situation. Do you know what I mean?
We are really working really hard to launch this in larger areas and new areas too, but we need to have the experience to show the regulators why we believe it's safer, and for that you need to be driving miles, a number of miles that you feel comfortable with, statistically speaking.
These vehicles have way more experience than any human driver, because they've now accumulated data over 20 million miles of driving on public roads. If you were an average driver, you'd have to drive for 1,000 years to accumulate that sort of experience. And all of that experience can be used to train the systems, to fix the software, and used across all the vehicles in the fleet. In 2019, Waymo released a study of its data over 6.1 million miles of automated driving in the Phoenix, Arizona metropolitan area. Of the 18 total accidents that occurred during the study, none were serious enough to expect significant injury or death. In Waymo's safety report, they found some types of accidents have been completely eliminated by this autonomous driving system. Like, the car doesn't go off the road, and it doesn't hit stationary objects. Humans do those things. If you look at the 8 significant accidents that happened with Waymo vehicles over the 6 million miles of driving, all 8 of them involve a human driver of another vehicle doing something stupid, like driving on the wrong side of the road, or running a red light, or going through a stop sign, or failing to yield, or going 20 miles per hour over the speed limit. There were 3 incidents involving Waymo vehicles and pedestrians. But in all 3, the Waymo vehicle was stationary, and the pedestrian or cyclist skateboarder ran into the vehicle.
Hurry into your local Acura dealer for the Spring Into Performance event going on now.
We're bringing the Mercedes-Benz experience to every electric and plug-in hybrid driver. The power to restore you to full charge with ease. A seamless experience that feels more like a destination than a detour. Automotive's great innovator is building America's high-power charging network. Mercedes-Benz, lead the charge.
Waymo also takes some of that real-world data and they put it into simulations and they tweak it a bit. So they try adding like a bicyclist, going fast or going slow, or they make the car turn faster or slower. So they change all these parameters and variables and they see what the software will do. And they've trained the software on an additional 20 billion miles of driving, not on the road, but in simulation. So that's 1,000 times more experience again. The question for me is, when is stepping inside an autonomous car gonna feel the same as stepping inside an elevator? Because I think that time may be coming sooner than you think. I like the idea of this technology, but honestly, getting in the car, I wasn't quite sure how it would feel. It was a little bit uncertain. But once I saw it just handles so confidently, like driving is one of those things that I feel like you can't hide whether you're a good or bad driver. It's just like, oh, what's it gonna happen when, you know, there's a parked car or a cyclist or a pedestrian? And it just sort of handles all those situations with such confidence and ease that I think, you know, I stopped thinking about it.
After they pass a couple of your mental tests, you're like, I'm good. I think I can. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I felt the same way. I think a lot of people miss the bigger implications of what is achievable once fully autonomous driving is commonplace. Riders with disabilities, seniors, and the blind can get around more easily. Transportation will get cheaper. Think of all the wasted value in the cars that spend over 95% of their time parked. We can regain a bunch of time and feel happier because commuting and being stuck in traffic sucks. We can reduce traffic because vehicles will have
Naina Sol Yara. Says it's Hindi. Could he have been speaking Hindi?
No, he's Dominican.
A Dominican person could speak Hindi if he wanted to. He could learn it.
That's great about you and the beverage guy. I love that guy. Really good guy.
Do you know him?
We've never talked, but like we'll wave, you know, or he'll nod if he's, you know, pushing the dolly or something. He's a great guy.
You've said that already.
Why didn't you just tell him that you didn't understand what he was saying?
Because then he would just go on and on about taking my Latina card from me.
What's a Latina card?
Like when you go to Sharky's, you earn points.
We should go on a double date together. You and the beverage guy and Kelly and me.
Guys, Amy's in uncharted territory right now. She usually only dates white men.
Well, that's pretty racist. No, that's not true. I don't just date white men. I dated one white guy 15 years ago, and I just happened to marry him.
I'm gonna call Kelly. I'm gonna text her. I'm gonna call her.
Just because she has a preference doesn't mean she's racist.
I don't have a preference, and if I did, it probably wouldn't be white guys.
You know what? She's here. I could just go up and talk to her. I'm gonna text her.
I'm sorry, isn't having a preference the definition of racism?
I think it's racist to have a non-preference. Like you can say, I'm into Cuban guys, but you can't say I'm into everyone but Cuban guys.
No, yeah, I totally kissed a black guy once.
Cool.
You don't know him. It was from high school.
What was his name?
Peter.
Peter the black guy. Yeah, okay. That doesn't sound right, but whatever.
She's in. Kelly's in. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Great.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I just think that maybe it was a mistake to sink my life savings into this.
Yeah, well, hang in there.
Really? That means a lot, man. Men need to support other men, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, I'm the house.
Oh, no. I couldn't.
It's gonna make me real happy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, where are you going? Pop it in.
Oh, you wanted me to eat it right now?
I want to see the look in your eyes when that cheese hits your tongue.
Yes, I will do this. I will put this in there.
That's how it works. Really? That is such a relief. I haven't tried it yet. To be honest, it kind of grosses me out.
Hey guys, I just wanted to double check. No one wanted to buy anything from Jerusha, right? Look, just asking as a pal, not your boss. Just as a pal who loves crafts.
No, thank you. I don't really like them.
Okay, cool. Mateo, you would look really fetching in a bird scarf.
Oh, I never cover my neck. It's my best feature. Also, I'm saving up for something I actually want to buy.
Justine, maybe.
Hard pass.
I think the crossword puzzles are harder in spring.
That's enough! Everybody here better get out there and start buying stuff from my wife.
I feel like you're pressuring us.
You're goddamn right I'm pressuring you. You buy stuff or you're fired.
What?
Yeah, and if you tell anyone I did this, I'll lie. And I'll say that I didn't. And they'll believe me because I'm the boss. Now! Go! You move your ass!
Have my medicine in that. I crush it up and hide it to trick myself.
Oh, let me help you. It's right on top here.
And so I lager for 3 months at 35 degrees, and actually the yeast that I use is a descendant of the original Bavarian wild yeast.
It's Bud Light. It's Bud Light. It's a descendant of Bud Light because it's Bud Light.
What are you doing?
Just admit it's Bud Light.
Okay, could you? Fine, it's Bud Light, okay? I buy the cakes wholesale and then I mark up the bottles. Now, could you please stop telling everyone?
Thank you for just being honest with me. That's all I wanted. Now, how about I take you out sometime?
Hey, I'm taking off. You're still up for tonight, right?
Yeah, tonight. So do I need to wear anything or maybe bring something?
No, nothing special.
Okay. And you're sure this is something I'm gonna enjoy?
I mean, we don't have to if you don't want to. Pero lo que pasa es que el restaurante queda como 1 hora de aquí. Pero tú y yo nos sentamos en el carro, una musiquita, chequeamos el ambiente, la brisa entra en el carro y tú y yo ahí manejando.
Okay, I don't understand what you're saying.
Huh?
My Spanish isn't that good. My parents never made me speak it in the house, and I really don't feel like I should be made to feel guilty about that, okay?
I was just asking if you're cool driving for an hour to this barbecue place I like.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you didn't understand anything I was saying? Like all the stuff about my mom and my family?
Oh, no. That stuff I totally got. I understood that. Your family, they're a riot. What a hoot.
I can't believe I sold out.
I am so proud of you, my little saleswoman.
I'm thinking about experimenting with a badger on a sweater.
I think people would love that. The Missouri lottery is the highest it's been in 20 years.
Oh, man, I'd love to win the lottery. Yeah, I'd stop washing the sheets on my futon. I'd just buy new ones every day.
I get a bunch of vintage Jordans, but like Michael Jordan's Jordans, I want the actual shoes off his feet.
If I won, you would not see me here tomorrow. That is for sure. I'd be taking Thursdays off from now on.
I'd buy a private island.
That's my plan too. I'd go to really expensive stores hoping that white women would be rude to me so I could come back with a bunch of bags and be like, big mistake. Like Pretty Woman.
I'd drop everything and travel the world. You know, no plans, no ties, just me and the open road.
So if you're ditching Kelly, dibs.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, no. Enjoy the open road. Send me a postcard.
I could probably make Thursdays work if they really needed.
If I won, I would resurrect and then own the dodo.
I donate my winnings to my favorite charity. They pair wounded veterans with dogs who've been rescued from dogfighting rings. Part of their therapy is making art that they sell to raise funds for the Children's Hospital. It's beautiful.
Well, I mean, I would also give to charity.
Yeah, I mean, that's
obviously.
Of course I give.
Not me. I'll stick with my Jordan's idea.
The island would be more of a refuge for like animals or orphans or something.
Exactly.
Ooh, someone's all dressed up. Family court? Oh, God, I hope it's not family court, is it?
No, I'm asking Glenn for a raise. It's just between the divorce and putting money away for Emma's college, and my car just started making this like meh sound. So it's like, what am I supposed to do?
Wait a minute, are you actually nervous? This is Glenn. He loves you.
I know. It's just like makes me feel self-conscious to ask for money.
See, this is the problem. Women aren't socialized to advocate for higher wages, despite the
I'm
fact.
gonna need you to turn off podcast mode. Thanks.
Fair enough.
3, 22.
Those are good. I picked random ones like 14 and 34.
Those are like the random ones that no one picks, so that's kind of a good plan.
Okay. Hey, if you won, do you think we'd still be friends?
Shy, of course. You'd be my friend for my poor life who keeps me grounded. But then again, I don't know if I want to keep a poor person around just bumming everyone out. Ugh. We could buy tickets together, and whoever wins, we split it.
Cool. Let's do it. Oh my God, what if I pick something super out there, like 41 or 50?
Oh my God, yes. You have to.
Hey, so, before, that wasn't anything, right? Like, of course, I wouldn't just ditch you if I won the lottery.
Yeah, I know. I was just giving you a hard time.
Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, you know, I wasn't like saying what I would do. I was just talking like wildest fantasies.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. No, all you're saying is I'm not in your wildest fantasies.
No. I just meant like a hypothetical world where you're not there.
So I'm dead in your fantasy.
No. I just meant, no, it's like an alternate timeline where like you never existed in the first place.
Seriously, stop. I can't take this much romance.
Oh, hey, Glenn. Whenever you get a chance, can we talk about something?
Oh, well, I have a chance right now. Shoot.
Oh, no, I meant like later, like in your office, or now. No, now is good. Now's great.
Okay.
Yeah. So, as you know, well, I mean, before I go there, I should say that I feel like I've proven myself to be reliable and pretty sturdy. Well, sturdy's not really the word.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. How do these toilet stools work? Do you just sit down and put your feet on it, or double over and grab onto it for dear life?
Well, that's annoying.
I know, right?
Why are you agreeing with me? You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Sorry.
Check out this text from Colleen at the Belridge store. Biggest jackpot ever. Wonder who's gonna sell the most tickets. She's so competitive with her smug cancer survivor smirk.
She sounds like a real piece of work.
You don't even know her. Why are some women so quick to judge other women?
I don't know.
I need to find a way to sell more tickets than her. Beat her at her own game.
Uh-huh.
Don't say uh-huh. You don't even know the rest of it.
I don't know why I do it.
Without going into too many details, the squatty potty basically saved our marriage.
You don't have to push. It just slides out.
I want a raise. I'm sorry, that was bad timing. I was looking for a pause in the conversation, really. There wasn't one. It was surprisingly a very rich topic.
Okay, well, I will give it a try. I can always bring it back, right?
Yeah, though you won't want to.
So,
Amy, you deserve a raise.
thank you.
But ever since Lori was made district manager, I'm not allowed to give raises anymore. Or hugs.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up.
Oh, Amy, come here. You know, can't do that. Look, why don't we hug ourselves and then imagine it?
No, I'm okay.
No, come on.
I'm
There you go.
okay.
There you go. There you go.
I know we're not gonna win, but if we do, should we get our money up front or in installments?
I don't know. Some of my cousins might try to kill me for the money, but with installments, they'll leave me alive.
Okay, but if we get the money now, we could buy something really baller. Like maybe a robot that plays music and is also your dentist and stuff. Or a yacht, but the captain is an ape wearing a sailor hat.
If we get a yacht, do you think we can get Mariah Carey to perform on it?
Oh, yeah.
I want her to sing all of her songs and then tell her, sorry, Mariah, it's not 1994 anymore. Go cut up some cucumber for our water.
Yes.
Not only did you not get the raise, you ended up apologizing to him?
I hadn't planned on asking for a raise while holding a toilet accessory. I'm sorry, how is this okay? Isn't there a problem with people eating these?
Yeah, that's not good. So wait, hold on. That's it? You're just gonna take no for an answer?
Well, what more can I do?
Take it to Lori.
Okay, yeah, I'll just mention it to her the next time she's here. Ooh, vanilla flavored. Now I kind of want to try one.
You can't keep waiting around for the perfect time to ask for a raise, or it's never gonna happen. You should do it now while you've still got your business suit on.
It would be a phone call.
Yeah, but she'll hear that business suit energy.
My mouth is watering. Can't be around these.
For the next number, 30? 31?
There's really no wrong answer. You just need to pick another number.
30. No, 31. Huh?
Right, 31 it is.
You sounded like you weren't too into that. Was 31 a mistake? What would you do?
Well, it's tough. Because if you pick 30, you're not going to win. But if you pick 31, you're also not going to win. So it really depends on how you want to not win.
You're a dick.
Wait, no. It was 31 the whole time.
Dina, I thought about what you said about women not supporting other women.
Jesus, just get on with it. I don't have time for the preamble.
Garrett's being rude to the customers. A few of them left before buying lottery tickets.
What?
I thought you might want to know since you're trying to sell more tickets than Colleen.
Thank you for letting me know. This is helpful.
Also, Elias has been stealing discontinued light bulbs.
Hey, Tattletales!
Lori New Stats office, this is Sky.
Yes, hi. Is she in?
Who's calling?
Amy Dubanowski?
She's not available right now. Can I take a message?
Yeah. Could you just let her know that...
No, sorry. Is she there?
No, she's not available.
Because you asked who was calling, and only then did you say she was unavailable, which implies to me that she is available, she just doesn't want to take our call.
She's just not available.
Listen, Sky, I think you're lying to me. So why don't you do your job and get her on the phone?
I'm sorry. It'll friend of my dad's friend, and
You know what? I'm sorry. This really isn't my phone call. Take it away, Amy.
Hey, Sky, it's Amy again. You're doing great. You're doing really great. Listen, could you just tell her that I called?
Okay. And what is this regarding?
It's regarding me asking for a raise.
Oh, well, if it's just about a raise, Lori has a protocol for that.
Money. No matter how much you make, it never seems like enough. But with a little planning, you'll see that a budget is like a raise you give yourself. Let's look at a typical budget for a Cloud9 employee. We'll call her Penny Wise.
Oh, she's a killer clown that lives in the sewer?
What? No. Wait, I don't think so.
I don't see any expense for food. I mean, personally, I like food. Anybody else a food person?
Wow, almost all you. Well, there's $100 under other. That's probably for food.
So we're supposed to live on under $4 a day for food?
Just don't go eating lobster.
Or get one lobster and just eat a little bit at a time over the course of several weeks. That's what I do.
There's no line for childcare or going to the doctor.
Probably because they're just planning on us not getting sick, right?
I eat 2-week-old unrefrigerated lobster. I'm going to get sick.
So, I just managed to get us a reservation tonight at the Italian place with the Irish name that you love.
Oh, Brian's Osteria? Ah, they have the best spaghetti.
It wasn't easy, by the way. They don't have a host that takes reservations. So I had to track down the owner at a spin class.
I feel like you're just trying to make up for totally ditching me in your lottery fantasy world.
Could be, but I won't be ditching you as we go home to watch the Hallmark romantic comedy of your choosing. And I won't poke holes in any of the stories.
Not even if the guy is revealed to be the girl's childhood pen pal?
Nope. That's just a wonderful coincidence.
What else can we do to have luxury on a budget?
Sometimes I pee in the shower. It helps save toilet water. It's not why I do it, but it's a plus. I do it to wash my feet. Urine is sterile.
I save my bath water to water the plants in my garden, and vice versa.
We could cut down on things like lotto tickets or buy more lotto tickets depending on whether we win or not.
My friend Corona just keeps her webcams on all day in her bedroom and her bathroom. She makes thousands of dollars.
You could be on the lookout for loose coins. Vending machines, couch cushions, the ground near parking meters, fountains. ABG. Always be gathering.
Or what if this company just gave us a little bit more money so we wouldn't have to scrounge for money like street urchins?
This one guy paid Corona $10,000 to fart on a cake. She went to Cabo.
Oh, well, okay, moving on. Section 3, Social Services. Uncle Sam has your food. Now go get it.
While you were at the meeting, I was checking out Lori's Instagram to see how unavailable she is.
What? Nice day for a drive. A golfing drive. Because this minx is hitting the links. Jesus.
The course is not that far from here. You could just happen to run into her and then bring up the raise.
I think stalking her on social media and then hunting her down while she's playing golf might come off as a little pushy.
It would come off as a lot pushy. But pushy people are the ones that get what they want. You gotta have chutzpah.
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 Okay, fine. But you're coming with me.
Deal.
God, you're annoying.
Annoying or pushy?
Annoying.
What with 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
You picked the numbers from Lost?
Yeah. Are you a fan?
No. Take your business elsewhere.
Hey, you're scaring off customers.
I'm scaring off gambling addicts.
Oh, and you don't care about the $5,000 bonus that goes to whoever sells the winning ticket?
Oh boy, you think I'm that gullible?
Hey, Sandra, how much does the employee who sells a winning lotto ticket get?
$5,000?
Look, even if that was true, which I don't believe it is, you think I'm just going to start hauling ass in the 1 in 7 million chance that I'm going to sell the winning ticket?
I didn't ask you to do anything.
Damn it. All right, come on, people. Let's get this line moving. You can't win if you don't play. Let's see what you got here.
We should have a saltwater pool on the yacht. Not to swim in, just to be like, hey, Ocean, we don't need you. We've got our own.
And we should hire someone to bury treasure for us, and then we get to find it.
Is this all on the yacht?
Everything is happening on the yacht. We are done with land.
You guys know you wouldn't get all 30 million if you won, right?
What are you talking about?
Well, if you won it all at once, you'd get 18.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's still pretty.
And then after taxes, 11, so that's 5.5 each.
5.5 million? I guess that's something, right? I mean, it's more than we have.
Guess.
Oh, is that her over there by the tree?
No, that doesn't look anything like her either. Do you just think all white women look the same?
No. I think all these white women look the same. Just keep your eyes peeled. Tell me if you see her.
Well, I mean, that's going to be tough. At these speeds, everything is just a blur.
Shut up. I'm not used to these things. Not everyone grew up going to country clubs.
I feel like you just think of me as this, like, spoiled rich kid who spent all of his time playing tennis and golf.
All right, well, what'd you grow up playing?
Mostly tennis and some golf. And I was a pretty decent skier.
Ugh. Oh, wait. Is that her over there?
No, again, that's just... Oh, wait, yeah, no, that is her.
Yeah, it is her. Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when we get there.
Attention shoppers, come buy your lottery ticket at customer service right now. There are some people who say the lottery is basically a tax on lower income, less educated people. But you know who doesn't say that? People who win the lottery. There you go, gotta be in it to win it, girl.
Myrtle, what are you doing here?
Playing the numbers.
Yeah, how you been?
Oh, I've been doing just fine. I got a job collecting cans and bottles from the trash.
Oh.
It's not bad. There's some competition, but I just have to get there at 3 a.m.
Yeah, well, hey, you know what? Why don't you give me these and I'll give you the cash, okay? $30 sounds about right for all of this, huh?
That's even more than I thought.
I hope you win.
Me too. The nights at the motel are starting to add up.
So we're just going to say that we happened to be here golfing and that we ran into her. And then I'll just segue into talking about the raise.
Got it. Do you want to go over some possible segues?
No, I think I'll just find it.
Okay, all right. But, you know, just in case. Speaking of golf greens, I could use a little green myself.
So dumb.
You know what really teased me off? Low pay.
Speaking of a hole in one.
Oh, yeah, you're going to kill it. Uh-oh, she's moving.
Lori! Hey, Lori! Lori!
Watch out for the hill right here.
Hey! Hi! Lori! I thought that was you!
Amy, watch out!
It doesn't seem like anything is broken, but just to be safe, I'm gonna need you not to move.
Lori, I am so sorry. I was trying to pull up next to you, but those things really just don't turn well. And I'm not saying this is what happened, but it is very possible that someone cut my brake lines.
Okay. Can I get up, please?
I'm sorry for the wait. They don't let us drive the truck on the grass.
Well, while we're waiting, and speaking of not being able to move, I too have had trouble moving lately, past the poverty line.
No way. No, what are you doing?
Chutzpah. So I would love, no, actually, I think I deserve an extra $1.50 an hour.
I'm sorry, are you actually asking me for a raise right now?
Of course not
Yes,
right now.
Yes, that is what I'm doing. Unless for some reason I'm not allowed to, like medically speaking.
No, not medically. But if you're asking me if it's a good idea right now to ask for a raise.
No, I wasn't asking your opinion. I just needed the info.
Okay.
With the highest lottery jackpot in 20 years, tonight's winning numbers are 4.
Nope.
8.
Nope.
15.
Dina, we sold 12,742 tickets.
Yes! Suck it, Colleen, you pink ribbon-wearing bitch. If her jaw wasn't wired shut, I'd make her eat trash.
So this was about Colleen from Belridge. Pretty sure I know the answer to this question, but there's no bonus, is there?
Just the bonus of telling Colleen she can suck
No,
it.
Sandra, you're not a part of this.
And for our mega jackpot winning number, 42.
Hey, what's the numbers from Lost?
Guess it's back to washing my futon sheets like a frickin' nerd.
I like working Thursdays. You can talk about how Friday's coming up and Wednesday was. And, yeah.
Enjoy your $5.5 million, loser.
I get seasick anyway.
Yeah. I like living with my cousins. It's cool. In what world did you actually think she was gonna give you a raise?
I don't know. I thought she'd be like, you got moxie, kid.
Why? Because she's a 1930s Hollywood producer?
Yes, like I'm gonna put you in the picture, see? All right, Sosa up. This is a stupid game for stupid people.
If you want to move up the corporate ladder, you're gonna need to learn how to play golf.
Okay, golf cam.
All right, just hear me out, okay? So, so when you pull the club back, you want to make a triangle with your arms, okay? Just think of yourself as like you're a pendulum, okay? You're a clock, yeah, but not so loose. And let's please be careful. Okay, so next, can I put my arms
Just do it,
around?
Jonah. It's only weird if you talk about it.
Okay, all right. Okay, so hands overlap. Okay, back straight. Bend your knees. Okay, all right, good. All right, now pull back. Good.
Hey, me again. Where are you? If you won the lottery and are traveling the world, at least give me a call first, okay? So I can cancel our table. Okay. Bye.
Good. Okay, now don't swing yet. All right, when you come forward, we're gonna move with the power of our whole bodies. Okay, not just our arms. And
I am so good!
that was incredible.
Who knew I would be so good at golf?
I certainly didn't.
Woo!
No, not 4. Nobody says 4 is like a warning, like your ball is gonna hit somebody in the head.
No, I'm pretty sure you say that whenever you feel like saying that.
That is incorrect.
4! It's fun. Try it.
4!
See?
Yeah, that was really good.
That's the face, nose, and that's the mouth.
It has a mouth. Oh, great.
Nobody does a fail video quite like a Russian.
Gonna take a look. It's perfect.
Yeah, it's fine. Do you want to see it in 4D?
Really?
Okay.
What the?
Oh, it's a miracle.
Uh-huh.
The doctor says it's normal for the head to be so much bigger than the rest of the body.
I've heard that successful people have unusually large heads. Look at the Burger King.
Could they tell the sex?
Well, the doctor wrote it down and put it in this envelope. So here goes nothing.
No.
Wait, oh, you're gonna just do that right here?
You guys should do something special.
Jerry's whole family came to the hospital for his catheter removal. The doctor even let his mom hold his penis while the nurse pulled out the tube.
Or we could get a cake, and then when you slice into it, it's either pink or blue.
Or we could all get paintball guns and shoot each other, and the pink could either be blue or pink. So we'd all be like, oh, it hurts, but you guys would be like, it's a girl, bitch.
Funny to think that it has genitals, right? It's like I could have a stranger's tiny penis just whipping around inside me.
Sounds like my Saturday night.
Oh, God.
So what do you think? Is it going to be a Glenn or a Glenda?
Ooh, Glenda would be rough.
If I was a boy, I was going to be Donald.
Donald?
Yeah.
It just sounds like, I'm Don Sosa, and have I got a car for you?
More like, and up next, batting for the Cardinals, number 34,
No way.
Don Souza.
I'm a Donna Sosa. Please come to my villa so I may make a love to you.
But I work at the Cloud and Nine.
Yes.
So we go to my tiny apartment. We make the love.
You
on
come
my
and visit me,
tiny-
don't worry, you worry. You see the under my twin bed. I'm gonna make my roommate go away. He don't even looking.
Make the love many times on the coupon.
I'm giving you half off the love making.
I should go find Kelly.
You guys doing funny accents?
I am not a crook.
Ronald Reagan.
Excuse me? Are you pregnant or just fat?
Pregnant.
Okay, good. Quick question. Do you have any feelings of, I don't know, overwhelming panic and a desire to flee?
Is that your first?
Yeah. Well, technically it's not mine, it's my boss's.
Okay. Little advice, get the C-section. With my first, I was in labor for 36 hours. Finally, I bit off part of my tongue. I passed out.
Sorry, didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I had a C-section. Not great. They couldn't get my uterus back in after, and they had to just keep shoving and punching it in like an overstuffed duffel.
I had to have twins, breech birth in the back of an Ultima. Some EMT cut me from hole to hole.
Nope. Nope, absolutely not.
Justine, we need pink and blue balloons. Heather, you're on mason jars. And Sandra, I need you to make a melon baby.
What's a melon baby?
You know, a melon baby.
I can do it if Sandra can't.
No, I can do it. I'll do it.
Great. Any questions? Okay, break.
Guess who?
Oh, hey, Jeff.
Well, Jonah ruined it.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm on a break from Target. Thought I would stop by and say hi.
How's your new job?
At Target? Well, it's Target. It's the big leagues.
Well, thank you for visiting. It was good seeing you. These carts aren't gonna put themselves away, so.
Okay, well, then I'm going to do a little shopping for supper. Don't tell the folks at Target. I'm kidding. They don't need my business. They're Target.
Everything okay with you guys?
Yep. Yeah. Just spending a lot of time together.
Really? I feel like managing a Target would take a lot of time.
He doesn't work at Target, okay? He didn't even make it past the phone interview.
Wait, he's been lying?
He's been too embarrassed to admit he's unemployed just because.
Kathy, no, I can't come in early. Just handle it yourself or consult the Target handbook. No, just handle it yourself.
They cut off a cell phone service a month ago.
No, we're not doing that. 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 Take this. It's just sitting there tempting you like a redhead.
Sure.
Under no circumstances, let me see what's inside that envelope.
This is a terrible, wonderful responsibility.
Can I see what's in that envelope?
No.
Wow, you're good.
It's been a difficult birth. The mother has lost a lot of blood, and the pain is unbearable. The farmer moves in to put her down.
Dina, some of the customers are asking if we can change the channel. Oh.
The farmer is unsuccessful on his first try.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hey, Glenn, need to talk to you when you have a minute.
Something wrong?
No. They just sent us the wrong receipt paper again, and I also decided I no longer want to carry your baby, so we'll just go over all that. The baby's in a sack anyway. I'm just suggesting we take out that sack and stuff it into someone else, maybe Sandra.
Yeah, I don't think that technology exists.
What technology? I'm talking about moving a bag of garbage from the kitchen to the side of the house.
Bag of garbage?
You can't just move it. That it's attached to things.
Fine. That's just one idea. We can come up with something else.
What is going on? It's okay. Tina, I know this is scary.
Okay. How about this? We induce a coma. Okay, in 5 months, I wake up empty and happy, and everybody wins. All right, don't just say no, all right? We can find a solution. We just have to keep talking until we figure something out.
Hey, Garrett, we need the envelope. Glenn said he gave it to you.
We're gonna fill this pinata with either pink or blue candy.
So people are gonna beat that baby with a stick till it bursts open and spews candy guts everywhere?
Yep, that's what I said too.
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Did you lose it?
No.
Why do you sound nervous?
Why do you sound like a cartoon mouse?
Hey, is this the only gumbo mix you have?
I think so.
You know, at Target, the selection is just mind-blowing. I mean, that's why we call it Target. That's what everybody's aiming for.
It's a nice store.
There's this guy I work with named Gordon who reminds me so much of you. The other day I was like, hey, Jordan, like I combined your name and his name. God, did we laugh. Oh.
It's funny. You know, you don't have to talk about the job so much.
Why
would you tell Jeff what I said?
I didn't. He's just really good at reading people. Like, not psychic, but he's operating on a very high level.
Well, now he feels even worse about himself.
So why don't you just encourage him to get back out there?
He quit his job for me. I can't be the one who criticizes him for not working.
I guess I could try talking to him if you want.
Uh-huh. I mean, he does respect you. But you can't sleep with him.
Yeah, no, I will try and control myself.
Okay.
The name is Glenn and Jerusha Sturgis. I need to know the gender of their baby. Okay, sure. 1 second.
Hello? It's me, Glenn Sturgis. I seem to have lost the envelope the doctor wrote the gender of my little angel in, and...
What? That's exactly how he sounds. You have no idea how spot on I was.
I did not think this through, and now I have a horrible parasite just eating and pissing inside me.
My friend Corona swallowed a tapeworm to lose weight, and it ate one of her organs. She looked really good at prom, though.
Look, Dina, it's just for a few more months.
Yeah, and then I get to endure the most gruesome pain imaginable. The phrase cut from hole to hole was said to me.
You know, it really didn't hurt that much. I remember thinking, like, big whoop. Way to overhype it, women.
Really? Because for me, it was like nothing.
Yeah, it was like bad cramps.
Yeah, or like pooping with blood and screaming, and then a face comes out of you.
It's like, what else are you telling people about me?
Hey, guys. Hey, Jeff.
You don't have to say my name that way. I know what I am.
I wasn't saying it like anything. And besides, you just need to get back out there, you know? Get back on the horse. Giddy up. Cowboy?
Yes, but I mean, I've never asked myself what I want to do with my life. And I just thought, you know, now that I have this opportunity, maybe I could figure that out instead of just jumping into the first job that comes along. Is that so wrong? To just want to ask? What makes Jeffrey happy?
No, you shouldn't rush into anything. You should follow your bliss.
Yeah, definitely. You'll find another job. You need to figure out you first.
You were supposed to tell him to get a job.
But then he said all that stuff, and you told him to follow his bliss.
Because I'm not supposed to be the bad cop. That was your job.
I'm sorry. You seemed on board.
It's called acting? Okay, when you watch Terms of Endearment, Deborah Winger doesn't actually have cancer.
I haven't seen it yet. It's on my list, but I still have a lot of TV to get through. We're in a golden age of television.
Look, last month I thought I might be pregnant. I'd missed a few periods and I was gaining some weight. So...
Oh, no way. You were gaining weight? I didn't even notice.
What are you, blind? Look at her.
Anyway, I took the test, and while I was waiting, I kind of realized I kind of wanted to be pregnant again.
Oh, yeah, because Emma's a dud.
No. What?
Right. No, JK. She's my fave.
Because I remembered how amazing it felt. It's like you're carrying this life. You're a god. I don't know. I was kind of sad when I got just the one cloud.
You took a supercloud test?
Yeah.
Did you not read the memo? They recalled all the supercloud tests after a bunch of false negatives. The Midwest is drowning in blooper babies.
Excuse me.
Probably trying to get her money back.
I know it's probably not the best timing, but this is why you need to read the memos. Look at it this way. You said you wanted to be pregnant
I
again.
was obviously lying. No one wants to be pregnant. It's terrible.
Okay, first things first, let's figure out who the father is. All right, let's make a list of all the people you've had sex with over the last few months.
Oh, Alex, Tate, Wright Small, there could be dozens.
It's not either one of them. I was taking it slow with Alex, and I almost had sex with Tate. He started doing one-armed push-ups, and he fell and got embarrassed, and so he left. He said he had a meeting, but it was like 2 a.m.
So then, who?
It was Adam.
Dubanowski?
Isn't he dating someone?
Yeah, they broke up a couple months ago.
She broke up with him, though, right? It's the only scenario where it makes sense.
He came over to pick up some stuff, and we were both feeling a little lonely, so we started drinking. Then we started laughing and talking about the good old days, and he was wearing an Obama t-shirt, and I just miss Obama so much.
Wow. It's like, thanks, Obama.
Funny to think I was the one
freaking out before.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
Guys, come on. It's just an envelope. It's got to be somewhere.
Oh, look. I found my retainer.
Oh, it doesn't fit. My teeth must have shifted.
Again, let's stop looking for treasure and find the envelope.
What is he wearing?
Looks like hiking gear. I'll say something to him.
Yes, but remember, bad cop, good cop.
I've done plays.
What do you think, Tom? Hey, check out how light these are. Carbon fiber. Sorry, they're probably a little sweaty.
Nice. We outside people now? We investing in gear?
Yeah, treat myself.
Hey, here's a question. How are you going to pay for all that without a job?
I have savings.
He's a grown man. He can spend his money how he wants.
Yeah, well, he's just going to blow through all those savings before you know it. And then what, huh? You're just going to be a bum?
I don't think a little harsh.
Okay, you know what? I think it's time I drop a little truth bomb on you, okay? You're a grown man. You're too young to retire, and you're way too old to start mountain climbing or whatever this is. So snap out of it, okay, bub? Grow up, get a job, and be a man. Kapow! Truth bomb.
The hell are you to talk to him that way? He is more man than you'll ever be.
What?
If we're talking about truth bombs, well, take shelter, because I'm about to make it rain.
Hey, Adam, it's Amy. Give me a call. I have a story to tell you. It's kind of a long story that ends with a baby. Our baby. Nope. Re-record. Hey, Adam, who has 2 thumbs and your baby inside of her? Nope. Hey, baby. No. If you want to split Emma's tap shoes with me, you can just Venmo me the cash. But again, the pregnancy was the main point of the call. So remember that phrase, just once for old time's sake? Oh, what are you doing? Just call me, okay? We need to talk. I have to tell you that it is Cinco de Mayo Eve. Arriba.
Hey, Amy, which of these looks most like a baby?
They're all bad.
Or how about we talk about your girl Kelly for a sec with her fortune teller sleeves and her Dallas eyeshadow?
Okay, I think we've gotten a little off topic.
Guys, Jonah's right. This is stupid. I'm not going to go hiking. All right, I take the elevator to the 2nd floor. I'm going to put this stuff back.
No, wait, you don't have to.
It's fine. Okay, I'll take the first job that comes along. I hear Spud City's hiring a peeler. That seems about right.
There you go. It's about time you started facing reality.
Jonah, stop. Seriously. Just look at him. Don't work at Spud City or wherever. Just... We'll be all right.
Yeah, Mateo's right. I crossed a line. You shouldn't take any job that doesn't make you truly happy.
How do you not get how this works? He was finally going to get a job.
I'm sorry, it's confusing. You're a very good actor.
I've also done plays.
Oh, hey, Amy, I need your advice.
Yeah, right now's not the best time.
Yeah, I want to surprise Jerusha with some baby stuff at the party that can work for a boy or girl. Are bottles too wiener shaped?
I don't know. Maybe. Sure.
Okay. God, there's so much stuff. It's overwhelming.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah,
It's
you got
very
rub-a-nub, cribs, infant carrier, wipe warmers. What is this kid, the Queen of England?
I can't be here right now. Excuse me.
Hey, where are you going?
Look, Tina, I know I'm supposed to be working, okay, but I can't be here right now. I need to go somewhere, just anywhere away from here, and I can't get this stupid time card work in the thing.
Hey, let's get out of here.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I just feel weird about not clocking out.
Of course, the eventual plan will be to hike the Appalachian Trail, but for now, I'm just going to walk around the reservoir.
Cool. Bo and I did it there once.
I've gone from expense accounts and hotel dinners to having to figure out what squat and bury means.
I don't know. I think he's kind of pulling off that hat.
Are you kidding? It looks like if Freddie Mercury was going fly fishing.
Attention, ladies and germs! Sorry, I've always wanted to say that.
Wait, where
not here. I guess we'll have to reschedule.
No, we'll wait.
So are we talking broken condom or pull and pray situation?
Can we not talk about that?
Sure. Sure. What do you think Alex is going to say when he finds out you're pregnant with Adam's baby?
Let's not talk about that either.
Okay. All right. Are you going to get an abortion?
How about we just listen to the radio? Oh, right. No radio.
Look, we can ride in silence. That is fine by me. I just needed to know if I should head towards the clinic. The abortion clinic. For an abortion.
No. Let's not head to the abortion clinic.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Hey Siri, cancel route. Okay, I've stopped navigating.
Enough waiting.
It's white. What does that mean?
Maybe you guys are having a white baby.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Garrett said that he was going to take care of the gender reveal, so we just got a regular cake. I made the melon baby.
Garrett, what is it?
I don't know.
What?
I mean, I don't know. You don't know. The doctor doesn't even know. I mean, what is gender anyway, right? It's just a construct. I mean, look around. We got football, you got ballet. You guys are writing this baby's code before it even comes out. You're perpetuating gender stereotypes. How about we let this kid figure out its own gender? You guys should be ashamed of yourselves.
It's just that things were finally back on track, you know? Like, I was dating someone nice. Emma's almost out of the house, and I was gonna get out there and have fun. You know, I was gonna take skydiving lessons.
Ah, you have an excuse not to do it now.
What are you talking about? I was gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
I visited the website like 5 times.
Yeah, what's the name of the place?
Captain Rick's. Skydiving. Bonanza. Fine. The point is, I wanted the option to take the skydiving lessons, you know? I wanted to be able to be spontaneous and do what I wanted to do for once. You know, all of the stuff that I... Who cares? Doesn't matter anymore.
Listen, if you ask me, you can always find a reason not to do anything. And if there is stuff you want to do that stuff.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
You ever played laser tag? Oh, it is awesome. They tell you not to run, but you can run. You can.
Hey,
Hey.
what happened here?
Oh, you know how crazy gender reveal parties get.
Yeah.
There was so much Chianti and mozzarella and the unlimited bread sticks.
I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant? With a baby? Sorry, obviously, that's, who?
It's Adam.
Oh, yeah, Adam.
It was just it was a one-time thing.
How's Adam doing?
He's good.
Great. That's, tell him I said hi. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that.
I don't know.
Why Why did you kiss me?
I wanted to. Before everything changed.
I can't even. You know what? No. Forget it. Nope. Uh-uh.
Just a reminder that it's still Haitian Heritage Month. So if you have a customer and you think they might be Haitian, feel free to offer them a sticker. Also, it is Mother's Day this weekend, and corporate says mothers are in this year. So we're going to be hitting that hard. Well, that's it for the prepared announcements. Now I'll open it up to the room in case anyone has something they'd like to say. Maybe about Mother's Day?
Well, my mom broke parole, so I think that this is
No,
going to be the last.
Cheyenne, Amy has the floor.
Oh. Okay, I see. Hey guys, I'm pregnant.
Oh my God. What?
Wow.
What? Oh my God, out of nowhere.
I know what you're thinking, but I only told like 3 people, so this is not on me.
It's fine. Everybody would have been able to tell soon anyway.
I guess last week when you plowed through that pile of taquitos.
It wasn't a pile of taquitos. It was a couple taquitos.
Don't worry, I couldn't tell. Did you know?
No. No, I didn't know until just now. That is wild and wacky stuff. I did not know that.
Well, I could tell already. I compared the pictures.
What pictures?
What pictures?
Oh, that explains why you didn't want to come on my Gossip Girl bar crawl.
Uh-huh. That was why.
We have a lot of work to do, so let's just burn through all of this. Amy is pregnant. The baby is Adam's. I was the first to know because I am her best friend. And Justine, no one went to your bar crawl because you are unpleasant to be around.
Unpleasant in bed.
Lame.
I'm going to give it to her. Nice one.
Thank you.
Attention Cloud9 shoppers, this weekend is Mother's Day. I don't know your mother, but given what women have gone through this past year, I think it's pretty safe to say she needs this.
Hey.
Hey.
So, we should probably talk.
Honestly, it's fine. I'm all good, really. Nothing to talk about.
Okay. But, you know, if we were gonna talk, I might say something like, I was in a weird place emotionally, and...
But we're not going to talk, right? So, no need to do this. There, that looks right. I'm going to go help Kelly.
Hey, you. And something else you might want to know is Amy's pregnant.
Quarterly reports really mainly just refers to the financials. I don't know who Amy is.
Floor manager.
I'm her best friend.
Okay. A few things on our end. We're figuring out which store will host the next CEO town hall meeting, and with your story of rebuilding after the tornado, you guys are on the short list.
Oh, so the CEO may come to this store that we're in right now. That's interesting.
If he needs a place to stay, he can have my master bedroom. Jerusha and I could share Teamer's trundle bed.
My place is quieter. Do you know what kind of shampoo he uses? I usually make my own.
My guess is that he would stay at a hotel. But for now, if you could send us a photo of your team, that would help with promotional materials.
We'll get you 100 photos. 1,000!
One's good.
Attention Cloud9 shoppers, we have a bit of an
we need
emergency.
to make an announcement.
I'm in the middle of something
Yeah,
right
this
now.
is urgent. Attention employees, we need you to assemble in the front of the store for a group photo in 10 minutes.
And look sharp. We have a chance to have CEO Neil Penderson in our store. This is not a prank.
Neil Henderson.
As I was saying, there's a missing child. His name is Caden. He has brown hair, is 8 years old, and is wearing overalls. So, I guess those two things. Group photo, missing kid.
Yo, Amy, heard you got a baby all up in them guts. Yeah, congrats.
Thank you.
Mad props on not getting scooped out. Choose life, y'all. What's up?
Okay.
We brought you some of Harmonica's old baby stuff we were going to give to Goodwill.
Then we're like, why deal with the middleman? We can just do the charity right onto you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. But charity case.
Oh, there's some good stuff in here.
Oh, that baby, it's a good baby.
Oh, it's clean. It's clean. Oh,
Oh, that's sweet.
so cute. Little bitch.
Oh, but what if it's a boy then?
Oh, it's like a pretty funny slam on him. Little bitch.
Okay.
Okay, everyone, I need your shirts tucked and your guts sucked. Pretty people up front, uggos in the back. All right,
Glenn, could I be in the picture? Oh, I wish that you could, Sandra, but somebody's got to take the picture. Maybe next year.
Okay, it's just that I was the one who took it last year and the year before that.
Did you change for this? I want to shine. Is it a crime to shine?
I like it. You look like a car freshener.
Thank you.
Okay, Heather, sweetie, get some self-esteem. Come up to the front. Amanda, way back, like you're going for a fly ball. Jonah, you're gonna show off your tight little bod right here.
She's more uncomfortable than flattering.
Half pint, right there.
Oh, how big of a smile do you want? It hurts a little, but I can show all of my teeth.
Let's go with all the teeth. Single mother, Rodriguez. Here we go.
I can't tell I'm single in a photo, Dina.
Sure.
Okay, now let's look like a family. Okay, everyone put your arms around each other. Yeah. Jonah, both arms. Pregnancy's not contagious.
Have you two never taken a picture? Some of us have to pee.
Okay, we're ready. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Okay, everyone, big smile.
There's a spot open in the middle. I could set a timer and
Nope,
run in.
I got it.
Oh, okay. I guess that works too. Okay, here we go.
That is a group photo of our group.
Yeah, doesn't exactly scream CEO.
Seems fine to me.
Exactly. It's just fine. That's a good way of putting it.
That's not what I meant.
You know what? I just don't feel anything when I look at it. I want to see tornado survivors.
Right. Like on CNN Heroes, you get a sense of the struggle. This doesn't feel like CNN Heroes.
Well, this is a still image, and that's a television show.
You know, I agree with Garrett. We should be doing a TV show.
Not what I said.
Oh my God, I bet none of the other stores are doing a TV show.
It seems excessive.
Oh, excess leads to success.
Well, that rhymes.
Well, drop your concerns, Ken Burns. Let's do this.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Amy. Did you drop that $20 bill?
Nope, that's not mine.
Oh, well, I mean, you saw it first, so finders keepers.
No, I didn't. You found it.
Why didn't you just keep it?
Mateo, thank you. That's very kind of you, but I don't really need handouts.
Handouts? I don't even know what you're talking about. Someone dropped that there. I don't know who.
Oh, damn, Lucky. Hey, no, that's mine. Oh, what? No, it's mine now.
It's mine.
I just found it. It's
I
mine.
put it there for Amy to find, Bo.
Amy doesn't need your charity, okay? No, I'll lick this.
No,
Mine.
I'll lick it.
Where did that come from?
I just wanted to kiss you. I might do it again sometime.
I'll consider myself warned.
Excuse me. Where can I find the dog food?
Oh, I'll show you.
We'll show you together. Oh, that was, we're... Okay.
Cheyenne, tell us what you remember about the day the tornado hit.
Okay, I remember I had Chipotle for breakfast, and the guy who made my burrito was like really creepy, but kind of in a hot way. He was like, "What kind of protein do you want?" And I was like, "Carnitas."
No, more. What was it like here at work in the store?
Did you think you were going to die?
Yeah, totally.
Could you say that as a complete sentence?
Sure. I thought I was gonna die.
Cheyenne, we're getting nothing, okay? If you thought you were going to die, maybe act like it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can act like that. Okay. I remember coming. Sorry. I remember coming into work.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I just. Oh my God! It feels like my throat is closing up. Oh God! I think someone poisoned my drink. Oh, my skin is on fire.
I think we got it.
walked in planning to kiss you.
Can we not do this now? I'm working. I can take you over here.
Sorry, man, he's closed. You can't just not talk to me.
I'm not talking to you. I just don't want to talk about yesterday. We could talk about anything else. You want to talk about SpaceX? I'm in.
Okay. I think it's really gross that only rich people get to go to space. And also, it's like focus on Earth problems before we set up shop on Mars.
Interesting. Counterpoint.
Okay, I don't really want to talk about this. I want to talk about yesterday.
Well, I don't, okay? Ma'am, it's fine.
No, still closed, ma'am. Thanks.
Okay, fine. I got 2 minutes until my break. Go.
Okay, well, obviously there are feelings, or, I mean, not obviously, I guess, seemingly. I just really didn't think this would be a one-sided conversation. Look, what I want to say...
Ames.
Hi, Adam. Adam's here.
I see that. Hey, Adam. Congratulations.
Thanks, man. Congratulations on what?
So, what are you doing here?
You left a message saying we needed to talk in person.
I meant, like, after work.
You said it was urgent. I needed batteries anyway, so I thought since you get a discount.
Well, I can't really use my discount on friends. Bigger fish to fry. Look, Adam, can we talk about this later? It's kind of a long story.
Yo, Amy, I left that baby stuff by your locker. Now that you're pregnant, no time to be stingy.
That guy's got great timing.
You're pregnant? I'm sorry, who is... No, not...
No,
No. We haven't even...
Jonah, no, don't worry. It's yours.
Okay, good. What?
Yep, surprise.
I'm sorry, how did this even... I mean, I know how it wow.
I know, it's a lot to take in. This is not how I planned on telling you that I'm pregnant.
Who's pregnant?
Damn it.
I think we should invest in some dividers or something.
What's going on? Who is this guy?
This is Alex, our beverage rep. Or, I mean, and other things, but we just haven't really discussed labels.
Well, I'll let you guys all talk.
No, you're fine where you are.
I will move back in with you if you want.
What?
Wow.
Hold up, who is this guy? Are you dating him too?
No. This is my ex-husband.
And we're having a baby together and maybe getting remarried.
Oh my God.
Well, you've got your hands full, so I'm going to take my break now.
No, I just really want to finish our talk.
We can talk about SpaceX another time.
No, we can't. Not at the rate that they're burning through capital.
I can't find my mommy.
Grown-ups are talking.
Hey, I'll help you find your mommy.
What kind of beverages?
It runs the gamut.
I love beverages.
We were all so scared. And I made a promise to myself that day that if I survived, I would let the people that I love know how much they mean to me every day.
Okay, Mateo, you seem to be hitting the drama a little hard.
Okay. You said you wanted emotion. I gave you emotion.
Well, maybe less emotion.
Got it. No problem. It was chaos. People screaming, debris flying everywhere like locusts. I started my shift a boy, but I clocked out man.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I think we've seen enough. Moving on. Gonna move on.
Wait, I'm sorry, okay? I'm trying to do it normal, but it was crazy when I think about that tornado. You know, you think you know what it's like to be scared, but then when you feel true fear for the first time, it envelops you and crushes you. But then it sort of comforts you like a hug. And I don't know, it's hard to explain, but sorry.
Oh. Are you kidding me right now?
Hey, what's happening?
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm a blanket.
Oh, okay. Can you maybe be a blanket that helps me stock body scrub?
Blankets don't have hands.
Stop.
I want to meet your parents.
Oh.
I mean, it feels like we're getting serious, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, how about a Mother's Day brunch?
We doing brunch? I'm always down for brunch.
Oh, it's just us.
Oh, okay. Well, we should meet up afterwards. I'm supposed to meet my mom later that day, but I can blow it off, so it's totally fine.
Hey, Alex, it's Carol from Cloud9. I got your number off of the vendor list. I was the one that was vaping by the dumpster last Thursday, and you said, "Are you vaping?" And I said, "Yeah." Anyway, I heard about the breakup, and I just wanted to say sorry. So let me know if you ever want to go grab drinks, or you can just come by for a massage or whatever.
So how did Alex take it?
Relatively well, I guess. I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to take it when you find out the woman you're dating is pregnant with another man's child.
Ugh, you should have asked me. I've had that conversation multiple times.
Well, now that you're single again, you and I should start hanging out more. We can call each other slut in like the fun way.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Adam did offer to get back together, so we'll see.
You're back with Adam. Yay, Amy.
Well, no, not really. I mean, yes, he offered, but I'm not going to do it.
I'm sorry. The father of your baby wants to step up? Do you watch any daytime talk shows? That never happens.
But there's clearly still an attraction. You did go back for seconds.
I wouldn't say no to a man offering to support me and my baby.
He can't support me. He works part-time at a PetSmart.
Which PetSmart?
The one on Balsam.
That's the good one.
I bet with his discount, you could get a lizard for like nothing.
I'm willing to pay full price for a lizard if it means I don't have to get back with my ex-husband.
I mean, I know it's not ideal, but given the choice between Adam and no one...
Okay, I don't really want to talk about this anymore, so let's find something else to talk about.
Just one more thing. Ames, thought a lot about this, and you being pregnant is not a deal breaker for me. I may not be that baby's father, but I'm willing to step up and be its dad.
Thank you, Marcus. I'll let you know.
Okay, now 2 men are willing to be the father. You are running out of sympathy points, girl.
Could you feel the electricity in the air? It's like we're at a big movie premiere and all the stars are here. Dina Fox, who are you wearing?
Oh, this? Not sure. Probably a 9-year-old Malaysian kid. Do you want me to come up with a name?
Please don't.
Bong. It was Bong.
She did.
Show the movie.
Okay, is this a movie or a book?
I thought I was gonna die.
Hey,
Hey.
you're missing the big movie premiere.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to Netflix it.
Look, I'm sorry if I reacted poorly yesterday. I think I was just caught by surprise.
Look, could we maybe not do this right now? I'm sorry. It's been a really rough day, and I don't know how much more I can take.
Okay.
What is that supposed to mean?
What? I said okay.
No, you said okay.
Well, it's a little annoying. You know, you waited to talk to me all day, and when I'm ready, it's just like, nah, it's what you want when you want it.
All right, well, I don't know if you've noticed, Shona, but I'm sort of going through some things.
Yeah, I get that. You know, I guess I'm just saying everybody has problems.
Oh, really? What are your problems, Jonah? Did the farmer's market run out of your yogurt? Or oh, your New Yorker came late this month.
The New Yorker is weekly, and yeah, fine, okay. Maybe you have a little more stuff than I do.
A little more stuff?
But that doesn't mean that you get to just dismiss anything I say.
Oh my God, cry me a river.
This is what I'm talking about. You love playing the martyr. You get to just judge everybody else, but nobody gets to criticize you on your crap.
Are you really that pissed off that I kissed you?
No, I'm pissed off that I waited around for you for 2 years and you waited until I was in a relationship and you were pregnant to kiss me.
Who asked you to wait around? I don't even know what you're still doing here, Jonah. You can leave whenever you want.
So could you, but we all know that's never gonna happen.
Go to hell, Jonah.
Here at store 1217, we're a family. And we got through that day like a family.
Like a family.
Like a family.
Yeah, totally.
show about us.
Me too. I want to show Bo. He's never seen me in a video with clothes on.
You know, after watching it, I gotta say, a lot of the key choices were mine.
Oh, so my parents are in Cheesecake Factory on Sunday, or they like Buca de Beppo too. I don't know. What do you think?
Say we do both. Throw in Panera and it's a brunch crawl.
Perfect. I love you.
I think we should break up.
I've got 3 rules. Don't date coworkers, don't move in with coworkers you date, and don't dump coworkers you live with and date.
Can I move back in with you?
So, Neil Penderson, that's our CEO, will speak first, followed by Glenn. And then Neil will take a few more questions. Let's try and remember this event is going to be live streamed, so let's try to avoid anything controversial, okay?
Or by live stream, do you mean in the conventional sense, like running water?
No,
Or...
I mean you're going to be filmed and then broadcast live to all of our stores.
Oh.
I'm sorry, isn't the whole point of a town hall that you can ask anything?
Oh no, Jonah, are you upset because they told you it was one thing, then yanked the rug out from under you?
When you say all the stores, do you mean all the stores in the St. Louis
I mean
area?
all of our stores across the globe.
So Earth. That's fun.
Ooh, I'm gonna ask what's the craziest Switch person thing he's ever done.
Oh, I bet it's something like blowing up a cow with a bazooka or hunting a person.
Oh, that dude's definitely played the most dangerous game.
I'm gonna add that area to this list.
Why can't we talk about Myrtle?
Because we had to fire Myrtle, so we don't need people asking those kind of questions.
What kind of questions?
You know, who knows? We're not hiding anything, so I really couldn't guess.
7.594 billion people. How are we not sinking? I feel like I'm sinking.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing in here?
I'm guessing the same thing as you?
Oh, right, because you know me so well.
Okay, fine. What Lori said about firing Myrtle was weird, so I thought I'd check her file. What are you doing?
Same thing.
Well, I think I can handle it, so...
Well, you don't know where it is.
It's alphabetical?
Do you know her last name? Or were you just checking under M for Myrtle?
In my phone is Myrtle Old.
Yeah, check O for old.
That's too many of those things.
It's medicine. You can't have too many.
Everything okay?
Do you know how many countries we have stores in? China, France, India, Mexico. That's most of the small world ride.
Yeah, but the only people who are going to see it are Cloud9 employees and the customers that happen to be there.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
And even if there's like 100 people watching in each store, how many stores are there worldwide?
I don't know, maybe 1,800?
Right, so that's like only 180,000 people, which is actually a large number of people.
You're not helping.
Repeated absences, bad attitude, insubordination. Surprised Myrtle wasn't fired sooner.
No, look at these dates. All of these are within the last 6 months. What, she just goes 30 years without a single write-up and overnight gets bad at her job?
Well, she was not great.
No, I know. She's been not great at her job for 30 years, so why all of a sudden is Glenn writing her up?
It's not Glenn. Jeff Sutton, Jeff Sutton, Jeff Sutton. Since when does a district manager write up floor workers?
We have to talk to Jeff. Or I have to talk to Jeff.
Well, I want to talk to him too.
Well, you can talk to whoever you want. I'm not in charge of who you talk to.
Jonah's a jerk, by the way. You deserve so much better.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
So, what are we gonna do to him? Revenge porn on the internet? Give his credit card info to a bum?
Or maybe someone tells the cops he's cooking meth. Then, uh-oh, there's an ounce of it found in his sock drawer. How'd that get there?
Wow, that's aggressive.
Or he's got two brothers. Be a shame if something happened to them. Then he'd be all alone.
Well, I'm just gonna go.
Well, let me know, Carol. I've got nothing to lose anymore.
Thank you for meeting with us.
Yeah, well, that's the beauty of the rideshare game. I go where I want, when I want. I meet tons of new people, and I get to listen to what's on their Spotify, and I love it, and I'm really, really loving it.
Cool. That's cool. Can we talk about Myrtle?
Yes, I'm sorry. Okay, so there was a mandate to write up any employee over the age of 70 to give us a pretext for firing them. Okay, it didn't matter for what. I once wrote Myrtle up for wearing gang colors, and I know she's not a crip.
Why would they do that?
Old people are slower. They have higher medical
I was
costs.
asking Jeff.
That.
So what you're saying is Myrtle is now out there collecting cans for coins because you needed to increase the bottom line.
Look, that's just the corporate culture over there. It's the mindset. Anything's justified as long as it saves $1. Believe me, if there was something I could do to change that, I would.
Well, maybe there is. Hi, are you Alejandro?
No, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Wrong car.
Alejandro's 5 stars. I'd love to meet him.
We can't let corporate get away with this.
Yeah, if Myrtle can be fired just because of her age, then who's next?
Probably Dale.
I think Henry's older, actually.
It goes Henry, Dale, Brett, Todd.
Dude, Todd's like 40.
Really? He looks bad for 40.
Have you seen his wife, though? Oh, she is so beautiful.
Okay, guys, can we bring it back?
She's Nordic.
Look, there is a plan. It just means we all have to work together.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, you know how they're going to live stream the town hall meeting to the entire company? Okay, so we're going to sneak Jeff into that meeting.
And then he's gonna stand up in front of the CEO and the cameras and say why Myrtle was really fired.
Wait, you're asking us to sign on for a plan where Jeff is the key? I mean, if it was any guy named Jeff, I'd be skeptical, but he's not even one of the top Jeffs.
I'm right here, guys. I'm on the phone.
I stand by what I said.
Couldn't they just say Jeff is lying?
Yes, except that an email went around listing all the employees over 70 and how much money the company would save if they were fired.
I don't have access to the corporate server anymore, but Lori would on her phone.
Bam, there's our proof.
And how are you going to get her email?
That is the part that we have not figured out.
Okay, well then I assume you figured out how to get Jeff past security, or what to do if Lori or Neil recognize him, or how you're going to handle them turning off the cameras once Jeff starts speaking.
So those are the other parts that we also haven't figured out yet.
Solid plan.
I have to ask, is this the best day to make waves? Because I have to speak in front of everyone on the planet.
Yeah, and do we even want Myrtle back? I mean, she kind of sucked.
Did someone say my name?
Could you just tell us ahead of time who all's on the phone?
So, are you sure being stuffed in a box of styrofoam is safe?
Yeah, it's totally safe. They've done studies.
What kind of studies?
Okay, I'm gonna chat up the security guard to distract him while you drive the forklift into the store.
I don't know how to drive a forklift. Maybe you could do it, and I could talk to the guard.
You have 0 charisma. How are you possibly gonna chat up a guard?
A little worried I might run out of oxygen in here.
On it.
Hey, no, wait, dude.
There's your air holes, princess.
Thank you.
Hey, Lori. I made up this seating chart for the meeting today. I was gonna do it in height order, but then it got really female heavy in there.
None of this matters. I don't care where people sit.
Okay, wait. I have another question for you. Are you a lesbian?
People always ask, how do I get enough protein? Well, I got 2 words for you. Beans and nuts. I always tell people, nuts about beans and a beans about nuts. I mean, that second half doesn't mean anything, but it sounds like something. It's more of a rhythm thing, you know?
Just because you were golfing with another woman. No, I mean, not that two women can't go golfing together. It was just sort of felt like there was a little bit of a thing going on between the two of you. Anyway, if you're single, my veterinarian just broke up with her girlfriend, and there was that.
You can put cashew cheese on pretty much anything. And I mean, truthfully, right now, we are in a nut cheese renaissance, which is amazing. There's so many different options. It's just like...
She's really pretty. I mean, at least I think so. I don't really know what your type is. But we haven't really quite established whether or not you are a lesbian. Because you're just staring at me. This is a conversation. You can jump right in. The water is warm. You know what? This is none of my business.
Yeah, not really.
You know what? My daughter's principal just came out, so that's another option. Just back of mind.
I mean, they can make milk out of cashews, almonds, soy, and then the grains. Rice milk, quinoa milk. I mean, how do you get milk out of quinoa? I have no idea about the process, but it exists.
Ooh, we should disguise Jeff as Lana Del Rey. He already has long eyelashes.
Ooh, that is true, but they still might recognize him.
Check it out. I got this camera patched into their feed, so if they stop filming when Jeff starts talking, this little bad boy keeps going.
Oh, I know. We could give him a wig.
Yes. Shy, you are such a genius.
Oh, stop it. You are the genius.
You are.
No.
You know what? It actually was really tough to do. I had to figure out how to set up a router to transmit into their signal.
Did someone ask you to do that?
I'm just trying to be part of the plan.
Aww.
Feels weird to just be scrolling through someone's emails.
Can't you just search some keywords?
Like what?
I don't know, ageism, discrimination.
Oh, right. Hey, team, how's the ageism discrimination going?
That's a good point.
Oh, Jane Austen superfan convention pics. That's probably not it.
But we should probably open it just to be safe.
Yeah, let's not take any chances.
Hey, so this is Glenn, the general manager.
Glenn, I've heard a lot about you.
You have? What did you hear?
Oh.
Just there's another Glenn that works here, and people mix us up.
Oh.
That Glenn is nice, though. He's black. Not he's nice, though he's black. Just he's very nice and very black. Maybe it would help if I did an impression of him for you. Yo, Glenn, my man, can I get...
That's not necessary. Oh, we're good. Thank you. He knows his people.
He's great.
Not to be critical, Cheyenne, but I feel stupid.
Well, I think you look like a hot, skinny Hagrid.
Oh, well, that I can work with.
Harry! Hello, Harry! Get me some oil of newt, Harry.
Good, right?
Hey, okay, they haven't found the email yet?
What?
Don't worry, they're gonna get it to you during the meeting. Don't freak out, you're gonna be fine. You look incredibly stupid.
Thank you.
As you all know, a year ago, this store was hit by a tornado. But they rebuilt. And the man leading that rebuilding was a man who represents the best of Cloud9, Glenn Sturgis.
Thank you, Neil. You know, I love this store. Cloud9 is more than just...
I'm sure it's hard to find the words. But let me just say on behalf of all of us.
That wasn't me.
I don't. No, it's fine.
It was him. So if you're laughing, you are laughing at our CEO. I'm sorry, Neil. Go on.
Okay, just for the record, it wasn't. You know what? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You had a human moment. Could have happened to anyone. This time it was you.
I'm not the one who farted.
Then how do you know what happened? For someone who's so innocent, you sure seem to have a lot of information.
You're the one who farted.
You farted.
No, you.
You farted.
Thank you, Glenn.
You farted.
Yeah, sure.
Right on me, and then I dragged it over here.
Did you find anything yet?
Well, she postmated 3 times last night. Ugh, what's the story
We
there?
don't have a lot of time.
Oh, right. Okay. Minimizing costs by downsizing legacy employees.
Print that.
On it. Print. Wait, she postmated ramen this morning? Ugh, what's going on with her?
Hi, I am interested in your decision-making process for new products.
Great question. We like to
Let's just say I'm an entrepreneur, which I am. I am the founder and CEO of Boob Cheese, cheese from humans.
Whoa, where are you going?
To the meeting.
No, it's already started. I can't let anyone through.
This is obviously going to be a game changer. Lots of stores that this would be a great fit for, such as, for example, Target, Walmart, Costco.
No, but we'll be so quiet. And we've really been looking forward to this.
Besides, I think there's some seats in the back.
Well, you'd have to walk past the cameras to get there, so if you can figure out a way to, teleport there or tunnel underneath, be my guest.
I'm sorry. Are you asking me to carry human cheese in our stores?
Oh, I hadn't really. This is unexpected. Yes, why not? Let's do it.
Lori, I promise nobody will notice us.
No, Jonah, it's okay. We're fine. We're cool.
We cool?
Well, I think if you buy 3 packs of hot dogs and 4 packs of buns, you should have the right amount. Oh, right. Thank you. Well, I can't think of a better way to end than that. So, I want to thank you for.
No, wait, I have a question.
I guess we have time for one more.
Oh, one last question, huh? Guess I better make it a good one then. How do...
Oh, Garrett says they're wrapping up. We gotta go.
Oh, I was born right here in St. Louis. And as you might know, St. Louis was originally established as a hub for river-based trade.
What are you doing?
Just telling Garrett we're hurrying.
Well, don't text it. Just do the hurrying.
Oh, Danny, boy, I love you so. And that was my great-great-grandfather. He's not relevant to this.
I touched rat droppings. I need to wash my hands.
There's no time. Just don't touch your face.
No, that's all I want to do.
So I'm 18, and I've woken up in Oaxaca covered in furs. You know what? Never mind. My question was about self-checkouts, and I just remembered you already answered it earlier, so I'm going to yield my time. Thank you.
Well, this has been great. I want to thank you all for
Hold on. I've got a question.
Look, I'm really glad to see all this excitement from our employees.
No, I'm not an employee. It's me. Jeff Sutton.
All right, I forgot for a second.
I'm sorry, I don't.
Jeff Sutton. I was a district manager before Lori. I worked with you for 12 years. At the counter, I got your latte that time, and you got my tea. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's not about me. It's about another former employee named Myrtle Vartanian.
You know what? I think we're really out of time here.
Who's Myrtle Vartanian?
Myrtle is one of our more experienced employees who was unfortunately let go due to performance issues.
Except it wasn't because of performance issues.
Oh, Jeff Sutton. Well, of course I remember you. Always drinking tea.
Yes, Jeff Sutton. That's me.
What is this? What's happening?
It's not good.
Myrtle.
Yeah, Myrtle was an employee here. And
You know
Myrtle...
what? If I could ever persuade you to come back to Cloud9, we could definitely use a guy like you in Chicago.
Chicago? Wow.
No, Jeff. No.
Yep.
Anyway, you know what? I'm sorry. I interrupted you, didn't I? What were you saying about Myrtle?
Myrtle was a gang member, and that's the reason we had to let her go.
That's why you never trusted Jeff.
What a weasel.
Jeff or Neil?
Jeff and Neil and Lori too. Just just a whole company of weasels.
Yeah.
And you know what the worst part is?
Myrtle?
Yeah, of course, Myrtle. You know what the second worst part is?
Huh.
That I was stupid enough to think something might actually work out in this store.
I always kind of feel like things are gonna work out.
Yeah, you do, don't you? What's wrong with you?
Hey, there's my team.
Oh, nice suit. Is that from our Benedict Arnold collection?
Look, I know how this promotion might look, but believe me when I tell you, this is a good thing for all of us.
How is you selling out good for us?
Because now you got a man on the inside at the top. The inside top. That's where you want to be.
So now you're gonna use your power to help Myrtle get her job back?
Exactly. Probably. I mean, we don't want to rock the boat too much at first. Guys, we're playing the long game here. I will see you at home. Great job today.
Chill.
I hope he enjoys his job with CEO Neil Farterson, because he farted.
Hey. Are we okay?
Why don't we just start over?
Fresh start?
Fresh start. All right, so how many buttons do you have?
A lot. Wait, do I need a...
No, I'm already pregnant.
Oh, right, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Great.
Hey guys, look what's on.
Evening. What can I get you?
Oh, just the usual.
Another long haul tonight?
Oh, roger that, little honey. You know, dogging on the CB, pulling a little string to beat the horn.
You know, you've been coming in here every night since I started here, so I just wanted to let you know that tonight is my last night.
Really? Where are you going?
Back to my old job. This was just temporary. A few months ago, a coworker and I were suspended for...
I don't need to hear the details. Thank you.
I've got this manager. Great guy.
Aw. I bet he misses you. I bet he would have done anything to see you while you were gone.
He was allowed to see me if he wanted.
Yeah, but better safe than sorry, you know. Well, I better get back to the big rig, the road is calling. Thanks for the company.
Yep, and thank you for always tipping $20 on a $2 coffee that you never drink.
Yeah. 10-4, good buddy.
Hope I get to see you around sometime.
Who knows? Might be sooner than you think.
Attention Cloud9 shoppers, it's back to school time, so check out our discounts on notebooks, pencils, art supplies, rulers, dictionaries, weekly planners, and calculators. Or you guys can just use your phones for all that stuff.
At least Black Friday's only a day. This is 2 weeks of watching ugly kids try on pants.
And I cannot wait for all the crap we're gonna get for our sex tape.
Was it a sex tape? Because it wasn't on tape. It was more like a sex stream.
Oh no, sex stream's something else. That involves a step ladder and a tarp.
Everyone's gonna be like, oh, better keep these two out of the photo lab. Or like, why aren't you guys together now?
Is that supposed to be me?
What? No.
Oh, okay. Why aren't you guys together now? Like, if some dummy asked that question, what would you say to her?
I don't know. For starters, the fact that I'm extremely pregnant with my ex-husband's child is not a great time to start a new relationship.
I'm not letting my pregnancy slow me down. I'm banging my way through my whole indoor soccer team. And the refs.
If you do decide to have sex again, just check for cameras.
We're not.
Or have sex on a green sheet. That way you can superimpose yourself doing it on a magic carpet or in outer space. Bo did that for our anniversary.
The bed of my truck is always available. I'm happy to drive around the whole time. Less likely somebody will film you.
These are all excellent ideas. Thank you.
So, Amy and Jonah are back. It's gotta be a real kick in your crotch.
No, it's fine. I mean, I thought that it would feel weird to see Jonah again, but I actually think that I'm over it.
You're over it. That's boring.
Thanks for checking in, though.
Okay, so Sarah, I need you to keep cycling out the bins. Mateo, if you can move salvage off the floor, you can just stick it in the photo lab.
Photo lab. Okay, you got it?
Okay. Carol and Justine, I'm moving you to school supplies. We need to keep everything organized this year or we're gonna get screwed. Okay, sorry, that was a poor choice of words.
School supplies. Got it. Sure thing, Amy.
Okay. Let's just make sure that everything is restocked at all times. We don't want to get caught with our pants down. Huh.
What's so funny?
No, nothing's funny. Nothing's funny. This is going so much better than I thought.
You're literally just reading words off a clipboard.
Oh, hey, no. Have you met J-Bone?
Oh, we're calling you J-Bone now? This makes me happy.
This guy shreds ass.
Mm-hmm.
You want to learn how to shred ass? You go see J-Bone.
I'm not. There's better people.
Hey, so give us the scoop, J-Bone. Sex with Amy. Was it awesome?
You know, we don't really need to talk about this.
Why? Because the sex sucked? It did kind of look like it sucked.
No, it didn't suck.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it didn't suck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
You get it,
In
girl.
and out.
Yeah. Ooh,
Your
you're
body is a
enjoying the sex,
wonderland.
aren't you?
Mateo.
Oh, such a thirsty bitch.
Hey, there he is. First I was like, is that Mateo or The Rock?
Hi, Jeff. What brings you to the store? Again.
Now, for someone who works at corporate, you're here a lot.
Well, I'm not going to forget about my peeps just because I got promoted. I mean, I can still stop by now and then.
Isn't it like a 5-hour drive from Chicago?
Not on a corporate jet. Which I didn't take this time, but I have seen the corporate jet. Really cool wings. Anyway, if you guys ever wanted to come visit me, I'd love to show you around Chi-Town. They've got some great museums, I think. And, you know, if it's a fun night, I've got a big place you can stay over. It's
Jeff, I've moved on.
Okay, I've moved on too. God, get over yourself. I am doing very well. So anyways, let me give you guys my business card. Just give me a call for any reason is fine, of course. Always here to help. Are you not gonna, only because if I get a finite amount and they eventually, it starts to come out of my paycheck. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and take it back now. Okay, all right.
Well, look at you. Back at it, huh? No one can stack things in a pile like my gal, Amy.
You know, I thought it was going to be nonstop people talking about the incident, but no one's even mentioning it.
Of course not. There's no need for people to bring up something that you're already embarrassed about.
Yeah, but when we found out Gene was having sex on his lunch break, people called him Sex-Magene for a year. I mean, it barely made sense, but it stuck.
Yeah, I know. Come on, that's different. Sex-Magene's a guy. It's less embarrassing for him.
That's sexist.
No. I did not mean that in a sexist way.
What you're saying is that no one is talking to me about the whole sex thing because they think, as a woman, I must be filled with shame about it.
Maybe. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I mean, things are changing. You know, I haven't really caught up with this whole Me Too thing. All I know is that one day Charlie Rose was there, and the next day he wasn't.
Hey.
Hey.
Are people talking to you about the sex tape?
Oh my God, it's nonstop.
No one has said anything to me.
Oh, that's cool.
No, it sucks.
But I thought you don't want people to talk about it.
I don't.
And people aren't talking about it.
Right.
So, you in?
No, it's messed up. Why should I be ashamed of having sex with you?
You shouldn't.
I know.
You should be proud.
Yes. No, not because of this. Because it's a double standard. So for men, sex is like an accomplishment, and for women, it's that I got taken advantage of.
Trust me, you do not want to have the day that I'm having. They keep like thrusting their pelvises and calling me J-Bone.
You have a nickname? I didn't get a nickname.
You're like missing the point.
If you're J-Bone, then I want to be a hole.
You sure?
Obviously not.
See you around, a-hole.
Shut up!
I mean, it's like he's mad at me for no reason at all.
He's not mad at you for no reason. He's mad at you because you sold out Myrtle for a corporate job.
But, I mean, well, you guys don't hate me.
Oh, yeah, we do. We all hate you.
Okay, fine. What can I do to make it up to you guys?
Give Myrtle her job back.
I don't have the power to do that. I'm not even allowed to spend more than $12 on lunch without authorization. There's got to be something I can do to make you guys love me the way you used to.
We never loved you, so...
Wait. Why would... Why not?
We don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up. Okay, I can't get you Myrtle, but I can get you something better. Just get ready, okay? For the surprise. This afternoon.
I saw some kids getting high on the markers. Is it my job to stop them?
Nope, just recap the markers when they're done.
Hey, guys. Excuse me. Could we just gather round for a quick sec? I know that everyone is walking on eggshells around me, and I just want you to know that I am not embarrassed that I had sex.
Oh, Amy, sure you're not, sweetie.
You don't have to say that.
No, I mean it. Guess what, people? I have sex, and I like having sex. There's nothing wrong with someone liking and having sex.
Yeah, even a woman, believe it or not. Take notes, young man. The future is female, and I get it.
Okay, well, that's it. That's all I wanted to say. So, I'm gonna go back to work now, and I will be thinking about sex, if I want to. Got sex on my mind, and my mind on my sex. Aren't you, little child?
It doesn't matter what the surprise is, okay? I'm not getting back together with him. It's over.
I bet Jeff's getting us a taco truck.
Ooh, or maybe an ice cream truck.
Ooh, I hope it's a pizza truck. Sorry, guys, kind of a pizza freak.
Everyone loves pizza, so it's not a personality trait.
Here's a crazy idea. What if it's not a food truck?
Ooh, maybe he's gonna give us each like $50.
Maybe he's planning on murdering Mateo. Think about it. Big surprise, nobody's gonna see it coming. I mean, if anybody was gonna snap, it'd be that guy.
Okay, so it's either a snack, an arbitrary amount of money, or Mateo dies. I guess it's got to be one of those three things.
Gotta be.
Shred!
All right. Okay.
Hey, man, this guy shreds ass.
Sorry. Guys, stop, all right? You know what? It's demeaning. You guys are acting like sex was something I did to Amy. You know, like I conquered her.
No.
Yeah, you did.
All hail J-Bone, the conqueror.
I feel like you're grasping onto the wrong words here. Amy was an equal participant, okay? So also hail Amy, the mutual intercourse partner.
We'll handle the nicknames. You just keep shredding, Shredder.
Yeah. Hey, is your favorite movie Waking Shred Divine?
That's what she shred.
Excuse me? Amy?
Yeah?
I just wanted to say I totally get what you were saying before about liking sex. I think that's really cool.
Okay. Thank you.
So, do you want to, like, do it?
Excuse me?
I have a condom.
Oh my god, no, no!
But you said you'd like sex.
Not with you. No, don't. Gnome, please don't cry.
I'm not crying. I don't even like you.
Gnome, it's okay. Come out.
No. Can someone call my mom or my stepdad's work number?
Your mom's at the dentist, and your stepdad said that he doesn't care.
Gnome, sweetie, you're gonna come out of that tent, okay, hun? Now, whether you're conscious or unconscious is up to you.
You really gonna throw a bug bomb in there?
No!
What happened?
Gnome assaulted Amy, and now he won't come out of the tent.
What?
No, it was not an assault. It was a misunderstanding.
Exactly. And misunderstandings can't be assault.
Well, they can.
Yes, they can, and they usually are.
Attention employees, make your way to the break room for a harassment meeting. Shoppers, go about your business. This is a private matter concerning our floor manager, Amy, and a 14-year-old boy.
Dina, please, can we just not? I was hoping to get through my first day without a harassment meeting.
Oh, you should have started up last Friday. We didn't need any harassment meetings last Friday.
Perfect swish.
Hey, guys, he's not coming out.
Well, then we can't do this meeting. Bummer.
I got this.
Giuseppe, Alex, Giuseppe W. Everybody grab a corner. We're dragging this thing to the break room.
Hey, Glenn, should we all really be leaving the floor during back to school? I mean, come on, that's like playing the Super Bowl with only with fewer players than a football team would normally have.
Good point. Okay, we'll leave a skeleton crew. Kelly, you're in charge.
Of the store?
We'll make this quick. There was an incident relating to a sexual proposition between Amy and another employee. No need to name names.
Who?
No.
Oh. Hi, Gnome.
Hi.
Do you want me to get the harassment video?
Oh no, the old videos don't apply anymore. We are living in a brave new Me Too, time's up, this is us kind of world. There are no rules anymore. But also, there's nothing but rules.
Wait, so Amy banged Gnome too?
No, God, no. Nothing happened.
Good, because he's a child. He can't consent.
But they'd say consent is irrelevant.
I think you mean intent is irrelevant. Consent is pretty much the whole point.
Also, she's a supervisor, so double illegal.
So was it illegal when Amy forced Jonah to have sex with her?
Nobody forced me to have sex with them.
But you might have felt like you couldn't say no because Amy was in the power position.
Nuh-uh, Jonah was on top.
Does it matter who's on top?
It really doesn't.
It really does.
I like reverse cowgirl because there's no eye contact.
Cool info.
Does anyone know what a DCPI is? Or Quadrant 12? Where is Quadrant 12? Oh, Dan. Dan, are you going to Quadrant 12? Dan.
Is this a Me Too situation? Because who Me Too'd who? I mean, Jonah's the man, but Amy's the one in charge.
A woman can't take advantage of a man.
Hey, Amy can force an underling to have sex just as easily as a man.
Right.
What?
I mean, I didn't, and I wouldn't, but I could.
And she will.
Yeah, that was not my point.
Hey, I'm trying really hard to defend you, but you're making it pretty tough.
This isn't harassment. Jonah and Amy are meant for each other.
Then why aren't they together?
I know, right?
Maybe the sex was bad. it looked bad.
Guys, we shouldn't be talking about this in front of Amy.
No, that is. Okay, you guys want to talk about what happened? Let's talk about it. What do you want to know?
Don't fall for it. It's a trick.
No. I'm serious. Let's just get it all out there once and for all, and then we never have to talk about it ever again. Bring it on.
Are you still in love with each other? What a stupid waste of a first question. Who cares? Did you have an orgasm?
Yeah, boy!
Guys, come on.
No, it's fine. I don't want there to be any unanswered questions. Technically, I did not have an orgasm, but it still felt good. Next question.
Did Jonah have an orgasm?
Yes, I did.
Nice! Yeah! No, I am not high-fiving one man over another man's orgasm.
Stop using me as a human shield! Cease fire! Cease fire!
Around the 14-minute mark in the video, Jonah appeared to whisper something to you. What did he say?
Oh, I think it was something about the cord from the scanner was chafing his thigh.
Oh,
really?
Wow.
Now, as a pregnant woman, was it weird having two people inside of you at once?
No, not really.
Follow up on Mateo's question, Jonah, was it weird being one of two people inside Amy?
I didn't think about it.
Following up on Cheyenne, is it weird thinking about it now?
It's getting a little weird, yeah.
Okay, keep them coming, people. We'll be here as long as it takes.
For my next question, I'm going to need a church candle and a bagel.
For the first part, I would say I don't really believe in soulmates, more like different people for different phases of your life type of thing. And for the second part, circumcised. Yeah? Yeah. All right, who's next? Anybody? Come on, guys, don't be shy. Justine, anything? No? Okay. Noam, anything you want to say in there?
I think he's asleep.
Yeah, he had a big day.
All right, guys, well, this is your last chance, because after today, we are never talking about this again. Anyone? Okay. Well, then we are donezo.
Okay. Let's get back to work.
Actually, this store closed like 15 minutes ago.
Oh. Good day, everyone.
Boom.
Good stuff out there, Masood. Hey, nice hustle, Dan. So proud of us. Love you guys. Oh, Dina, it went great. Well, not at first. At first, I got very overwhelmed and I started to get this rash on my chest. But then I thought to myself, Kelly girl, you have been through Miss St. Louis. You can handle this. And so I delegated and I problem solved and I rallied the troops and I did it.
Okay.
I am Myrtle, your Cloud9 virtual greeter.
What do you think? You said you wanted Myrtle, so I got you Myrtle. Meet our new automated greeter. Hello, Myrtle.
Welcome to Cloud9.
This is the big surprise.
Cool, huh? Right? I mean, it's got over 50 programmable greetings. Plus, you can change the background. She's flying.
So who would want this?
You were mad at me about Myrtle, so this is like the next best thing to having her back. I did this for you.
It's not Myrtle.
Wait, no, look. She's at the beach, guys. Look, and now a snowstorm. And hang on. I can fix this, right? Real quick. Menu function. Guys, I can fix this. I did a good thing.
Hey.
Hey.
So, you made it through your first day back. And you only sexually harassed one teen.
Yep. Took a lot of self-control.
Quick question.
So many questions.
Mexican or Italian?
We had Italian last night. Mexican.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
I'll get the wine. Hey!
What?
People are gonna see us.
Nobody's around.
All right. See you soon, J-Bone.
Looking forward to it, a-hole.
Okay, everyone, let's try some big smiles on this one, all right? Big smiles, everyone. Dina, would you like to smile for this one?
No.
Dina, please.
Smiling would insinuate that I support what's happening right now, which I truly do not.
Oh, so documenting the way our child is coming into this world is wrong?
We have to document it by dressing up as Alvin and the Chipmunks?
It's my favorite show, and Glenn is such a Theodore.
Yeah, I'm not a star. I'm more supportive. And of course, Jerusha is such a Simon.
I wear contact lenses now.
Hey, guys, I'm sorry. We have 15 minutes left in the session, so we're going to need to...
Okay, sorry, Dill. All right, look, Dina, just smile and I'll give you $50.
Fine. But I want to be Theodore.
Fine. I'll be stupid Alvin who can't follow rules and always gets everyone in trouble.
Okay. Big smiles, everyone. Dina, you could show less teeth.
You get none or all of them, Dill. Pick a speed.
Aw, you're gonna make a great mom.
I'm just checking to see if this baby stuff is safe.
Why? Return baby items all get destroyed anyway.
And it will be destroyed in about 2 to 3 years after my baby is done using it.
Ah, so you're stealing it.
No, I'm not stealing it. You can't steal something that's about to be destroyed. That's like if somebody's dying and then you kill them. Is that murder?
That's exactly what that is.
Well, baby stuff is really expensive. And it's not like I can reuse anything I used with Emma. Did you know that car seats expire? It's plastic and metal. Can you hit the light, please?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ew.
Ew. Do you think that's urine or semen?
Which one of those would be okay?
I never thought of myself as photogenic, but Dill really knows how to strengthen a collapsed chin.
So in this one, you guys are chefs waiting to eat the baby?
Yeah, but it's just a goof. We don't really want to eat it. This one's a mystery. Who's really the pregnant one?
Oh, sorry, hold up. I gotta go back. Wouldn't the chefs be preparing the food, not waiting to eat it?
Well, maybe Dina's a new chef, and we're taste testing to see if we'd hire her.
And if you don't like the taste of the baby...
But, I don't know, we throw it away.
What? You throw your half-eaten baby in the trash?
Okay, I don't know. We didn't really talk about it.
Make sure to highlight my elbows. They're my best feature.
Why didn't you just get Glenn's photographer to take your Christmas card photo while you were there?
He was supposed to. But then he got a call from his wife, something about a house fire. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I just want a card that will blow my ugly sister Denise's card out of the water.
The one with restless leg syndrome?
That's not what makes her ugly, Sandra. That's what makes her legs restless.
So then you just decided to go with this setup. Okay.
What's wrong with it? It's the tree, isn't it? The tree sucks, right? Sandra picked out the tree.
It's October, so there weren't a lot of choices.
It's just feeling very 2003 Sears strip mall, if that makes any sense.
That makes perfect sense.
I would just make it less bad, if that makes any sense.
Uh-huh.
Like, what if Miracle on 34th Street took place on the first day of the LA riots?
Let's find out.
Oh, wow, cute car seat. Most moms are afraid to buy this one because of the safety issues, but I love it.
What safety issues?
Oh, you don't know? Just that, like, in an accident, it's prone to, what's the word? Crumpling? It's kind of a mess. They found babies just littered on the pavement. Sometimes they're just lying there inside out.
Oh my God, are they dead?
Well, they're inside out, so I hope so. But if that makes you uncomfortable, you could always return this one for a safer car seat.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just a gift from my stupid neighbor.
Inside Out babies?
Yeah, that one got away from me. It went a little dark.
Okay, well, I have an idea. You're probably gonna hate it.
Love that confidence.
I'm making you a baby shower registry.
Ew, God no. I hate baby showers. I hate the stupid games and the dumb decorations and people touching your belly saying, oh my God, you're so big, as if that's a thing you're allowed to say to people, which it's not.
Okay, well, I'm not saying you actually have the baby shower, but if you create a registry, then tomorrow, when your baby shower is over, you can get everything on the registry for 20% off.
No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, what if there's a small chance this might be a good idea.
Right? Plus, you get the little welcome box with the diapers and the wipes and stuff, all free.
Damn it. I really want to hate this idea, but I'm into it.
I know, I'm sorry.
So annoying.
This doesn't seem Christmassy.
So the idea there is post-apocalyptic Christmas. Like, what if the Grinch has succeeded in conquering Whoville, and Cindy Lou Who grew up, got boobs, and was leading the resistance? Like, not that exactly, but in that area.
I don't want to be insulting, but are we sure that idea is not just pure gay nonsense?
Dina, I'm trying to give you something original. Something that will make ugly Denise want to walk into the ocean. Can you please just trust me?
Honestly, that's going to be tough. I've always had this weird thing about people with glasses. When I was younger, a nearsighted man bit me. You know, it's a long story. I got Hep A. I'm okay now, but, all right. Let's see what else you got.
Okay. This next outfit answers the question, what if Cogsworth from Beauty and the Beast was a hot tween?
I haven't heard from my parents since the volcano. I'm starting to get a little worried.
You're so lucky. Bo's mom calls like all the time. Oh my god, what? Amy, why didn't you tell me you were having a baby shower?
What? No, I'm not.
Then why did your registry pop up on the system? It says your shower's today.
Here's your complimentary gift box.
It's smaller than I thought it'd be.
Wait, Amy's having a baby shower?
Mm-hmm.
Why wasn't I invited?
None of us were.
Okay, look, what happened was I actually had a really smart idea.
Okay, please, I find that hard to believe.
So did I.
Sarah, Saeed, Amy's throwing a baby shower and none of us were invited.
What the hell, Amy?
Saeed, you started like 2 days ago.
Well, I'm having a pool party this weekend and you're not invited. Sarah, Saeed, you coming to my pool party?
I don't want to go. I want to go to Amy's baby shower.
She doesn't want us!
Why can't I just delete the registry?
Tap the screen harder, that'll do it. I have another idea, and there's a chance you may not love it.
Oh, I don't see how that could possibly be true.
What if you did have a baby shower? I'm not saying some big, elaborate party, okay? Just like a quick 10-minute thing in the break room. No games, no belly touching, no one feels excluded, and you get a bunch of gifts.
Well, obviously, I like the gifts part. The gifts part is not the problem.
How much is that pack and play? 80? Oh, I guess that's not that bad.
Well, I mean, at this point, it feels like people would be disappointed if I didn't have the shower.
This party-loving group? For sure.
And really, who am I to take a party away from them?
You're a good friend.
Yeah.
Yes, now just reach out and touch the polar bear, okay? You're not afraid. He just ate a seal, so he's not gonna eat you.
Like this?
Yes. Now try smiling, but only using your eyes and ears. Yes, bitch. You are killing it. Okay. What do you think?
Wow. These pictures make me jealous of everyone I've ever had sex with. What do you think? Should we take a couple more? I'm very comfortable with nudity.
It was just going to be a small thing with family, so I didn't want to tell anybody. But then I realized that you guys are like my second family.
Oh, like the one that my dad has.
Kind of, yeah. So, you know, it's just going to be a real quick little thing in the break room here. Just a fast, quick, easy, not long shower.
That sounds amazing.
What's your hand size?
Why?
Well, I've been getting into making fancy lady gloves lately. I think I have one I can show you.
Oh, for my gift, I don't think I can fit your entire name on a piece of rice, but I do think I can probably get an A on there.
Or just give her 3 pieces of rice.
Guys, all of this sounds like a lot of work for what is, again, a small, fast, quick little, not big deal shower. So you guys can just grab something off the registry. Anything. Doesn't even matter what. It's like, I think there's still a car seat on there.
Here it is.
Oh.
Just imagine your hand in it.
Let's just have it say, congrats on the baby.
Yeah, $5. I can do curses for you.
I think just what I said is good.
Hey, I hear Amy's having a baby shower.
Well, it's barely a shower. It's a trickle. It's a baby trickle.
That sounds wonderful. Hey, you know, who likes baby showers, Jerusha.
Yeah, well, you guys should totally have one, you know?
Yeah, it's just that we haven't really had time to plan anything for the baby because, I've been in the weeds trying to set up the nest cam. It keeps picking up a feed from another baby or a ghost.
Well, if you need help with the nest cam.
Yeah, it just, God, if there was another baby shower that was happening already that we could piggyback on, that would be so great.
Yeah, well, and believe me, I would say you guys should join this one.
That's a great idea. Oh my God, Jerusha's gonna be so happy.
Right, but it's just like a quick little 10-minute thing in the break room after
Oh,
work.
no. It's a double baby shower. The break room's not big enough. You're gonna need space for the chocolate fountain and the balloon arch and the juice luge. Hey, honey?
No,
Guess what?
You're a young girl from Nazareth. You're pregnant with Jesus, and you're trying to make a go of it in a new city. But you're lost. Oh. You're lost in New York. Let me know if this is too much.
No, it's good. I feel like I'm European.
What?
I'm having a really good time with you.
Okay. This really has nothing to do with Christmas, but it's very important to me that we do this.
Hey, what's up, Dina? I need you to sign this,
Sign what?
What?
Garrett, please. This is a hot set.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. It's just, yeah, I'm cool.
Garrett.
Huh? Oh, yeah. No worries, I'm out of here.
Oh.
All right, well, I'll see y'all later. Hang 10.
Just something small, huh?
I felt guilty. You know I have too much empathy.
Jerusha's friends are the creepiest. Don't you remember the shrimp boil? There was all that mouth kissing.
There was.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. I was pregnant and no one threw me a baby shower. Now Jerusha gets one? And she doesn't even work here.
Why don't you join this one? I could add your name to the sign.
I mean, you already have the kid. She already has the kid, so she doesn't want to.
No. That'd be awesome.
Really, Cheyenne? I mean, it's barely a shower. There aren't going to be any games.
Oh, I can handle the games. I know like a million good ones. And Bo knows a guy who owns a bunch of storks. I don't know if that's helpful, but when they get drunk, it's hilarious.
Super helpful.
Oh, this party's gonna be sick!
Yeah!
Look at all the food and different colored cups. This is really special.
Yep, and all the people. So many people.
Yeah, of course. I mean, what, between you and Cheyenne and Jerusha and Diane?
Diane.
You remember Diane from the shrimp boil? I told her she could share our shower. I hope that's okay. Diane! Yoo-hoo!
Amy, hi. Ooh.
Thank you so much for including me. Oh my gosh, look at your belly.
Yep.
You've really popped.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can find your belly button on the first try.
Oh.
Am I close?
No.
Do me next. Oh, yeah.
Placentacos, Caesarean salad, amnios and Cheez-Its.
Why does every food need a theme name? Baby boy wieners? Why even write that? It's better with no sign.
Yo, what's up? Check out this dad to be loading up on snacks. Gotta keep that energy up, right? Know what I'm saying?
No idea what you're saying.
Talking about J-Man here. Congrats on that baby, dog. What's up? You know what, babies, they're the best, okay? You can like sit them down and write stuff all over them. They can't do nothing about it.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not the, it's Adam.
Nah, but I saw that clip of you two boning on the internet, you know what I'm saying?
Wow. Yeah, she was already pregnant.
Whoa! What if you got her double pregnant?
Well, that's not really possible.
Well, we don't know it's impossible.
Yeah, that's true. We don't know that.
I didn't get Amy double pregnant.
I bet those babies are up in Amy's stomach just fighting out. Like, yo, baby, I was here first. Watch out! Like, pow, 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 pow. Give me that freaking umbilical cord, dog. I'm gonna slurp it all up.
And we got it. Great work, everyone. Darren, I will see you Friday night at Zippers. Okay? What do you think?
Oh, well. I look like a hot, glowing Stanley Tucci. Well, sorry, redundant much, Dina?
I know, right?
So do you think we've got it?
These are good, but I have one more really great idea. Might seem a little crazy. Do you trust me?
We're so lucky that Darren had this harness in his trunk, huh? This is awesome.
Last but not least, I need to thank my Uber driver, Dimitri, for getting me here from Ponderosa so quickly. If I could have given you 6 stars, I would have.
That was just beautiful, Jerusha. Yeah. Now I'm going to pass the mic around so that everyone has a chance to say something. Dimitri, would you like to kick us off?
Actually, how about we keep this party train rolling? And next stop is the gifts. Choo-choo!
Okay, somebody knows I love trains, but gifts are like the caboose. They always come at the...
But what if we shake it up and do it now? Who wants to get crazy?
Amy,
Saeed?
mental illness is not a joke. Jerusha's cousin is crazy.
He ate all of his fingernails off.
This is getting boring, yo. Sleep, sleep.
Yeah, let's play games.
Seeing as you're husbandless, do you want your partner to be Dimitri or Jonah?
This is nice and humiliating.
I know. I'm sorry. Could you spread your legs? I'm having trouble getting in the undercarriage. I'll go around.
Yeah.
Yeah, dip, dip, dip. That's right, that's right. My baby's getting all the nipples. What? Yeah.
Jerusha? Jerusha, are you okay? Could someone check on Jerusha? Jerusha can't swim!
Okay, there we go.
Oh, God. What flavor is that?
It's peas and... Oh, it's expired.
Don't eat the baby food. The baby food is bad. It's bad.
Oh, no. Hell no. You knocked over that cone back there, dog. I want a rematch.
No. It's okay. Let's calm down. It's just a game.
What?
Yeah.
It's just a game, huh? It's just a game this, all right? Oh.
And Kevin knew they were going to rob Mr. Duncan's toy store, so he threw a rock through the window.
I can't believe his mom forgot him again. Ugh. You know, some women just shouldn't be parents. There, I said it. Oh, I need a new memory card. BRB.
And the bee drank tea.
Yeah.
And the snake ate cake.
Yeah, slither, boom. Yeah.
This party is never going to end. And I don't even care about the gifts anymore. I just want to get out of here. How do we get out of here?
You could go into labor.
I've been trying.
Excuse me, I have a delivery here.
Oh, I didn't know we had a delivery scheduled for today.
You know what? Actually, that is my delivery. I have been waiting for that.
Amy, are you sure you haven't even had your caricature done by Diane yet?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for coming to the party. It means so much. Jonah, if you could grab the gifts on the way out, we can go handle this in the warehouse.
Oh, that's okay. We can just take care of it right here. Did you order a baby?
Oh. No, I did not order. This was not me.
Yeah, yo, because I ordered this baby stripper for Cheyenne, yo. Oh, Amy, you got to Venmo me half of this, okay?
Babies do that. Okay, that's... Could you...
Huh? What's this?
I still think this is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm enjoying myself.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That was all worth it.
Uh-oh. I think it's tummy time.
Oh, yes, it is.
Oh,
now
no.
I'm having a good time.
I thought he was... No, I'm good. Thanks. That's...
So how did the rest of the photo shoot go with Dina?
Sounds good.
Mateo! Can you hear me? I trust you, but I really need to pee. This quaint little village is about to get flooded.
What could this one be? Oh, thank you, Saeed. It is Amy with a Y, though.
It's not my fault. We just met.
That is very true. Yeah. I'll put this with my other Would. Okay, well, I think that was the last one. So thank you all so much for my gifts. It was really nice of you.
Oh, wait, you forgot ours.
Oh, an embroidered badger. Awesome.
Oh, no, this is for Diane.
Sorry, we just got you something off the registry.
Oh my God, it's the car seat.
You can swap with Diane if you want.
No. I actually really like this. Not that I didn't like this stuff, although some of it was garbage. Not like trash garbage, just like I could actually use this and I really, really love it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So, how long have you guys been dating?
Who? No, what? That's not. Why would you? How did you know?
You just seem really happy for the first time in a while. I'm playing, man. I saw you guys making out in the parking lot last week. Congratulations, though.
Sandra! Sandra! Oh, finally! Come get me down! Oh, thank God. Thank you. Oh, no. Are you serious? Oh, I respect you as much as I hate you right now. Oh, Sandra!
Okay, I'll go in first.
Wait, maybe I should go in first.
Doesn't matter who goes in first. We just can't go in together because it's going to look suspicious.
Well, then if it doesn't matter, I'll go in first.
That's fine. Go in first. I'm happy to sit here for 10 minutes and listen to the radio.
Okay, no, you go in first.
Oh.
Amy! Hey! Listen, sorry for accidentally texting you that nude.
No worries.
What's Jonah doing in there?
Oh, hey, Dina. I was just looking for this Del Taco receipt for 12 tacos.
You must have been very hungry. No judgment.
So, did you two drive together?
Yes, we did. We are carpooling to save some money.
And the environment.
Well, saving money is reason enough. No need to keep explaining.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Maybe we should get inside.
Amy and Jonah are carpooling.
Oh, I'm in. Carpool karaoke.
What's carpool karaoke?
You know how people like to sing in the car? That.
Well, that settles that. Dina, you're blocking my
Hey,
door.
Saeed! Amy and Jonah are carpooling.
Woo! Carpool karaoke!
That's what I said. That's what she said.
Wild.
It doesn't make any sense. Why are you guys carpooling when you live so far apart? You literally have to drive past the store to pick each other up.
I'm surprised this hasn't occurred to either one of you during your long morning drives to each other's houses.
You know what, Cheyenne? You are really good at this logistics stuff. You should be planning everybody's carpools.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, you're really great at it.
You have a gift for logistics.
Oh, because I could. I mean, I could do it right now.
Now would be great.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Get it, girl.
Why don't you just tell everybody you're dating? This is the most boring secret I've ever had to live with.
We don't need everybody in our business, okay? This place loves gossip.
Well, at least get better about hiding it.
What are you talking about? We're not acting different around each other.
I mean, it's obvious to me, but I'm more perceptive than most. Most people didn't even notice that Henry and Jay have been hooking up. I mean, it seems obvious to me.
There's an opening at the Fenton store,
Mhm.
and they said that I could transfer. You just need to sign this form.
Wait, is this about Jonah? Because I can make him take you back, okay? Yeah, I'm his boss. He's got to do what I say.
That's so generous of you to offer to force someone to be with me. Makes me feel really good about myself.
It should.
But no, this isn't about Jonah. I mean, the Fenton location is just a lot closer to my house.
Oh, if everyone only worked at places that were close to their house, then I'd only work at my neighbor's.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Should we get a Cinecano for our nightstand? This one smells like peanut butter.
I already got a jelly one.
PB&J.
Jerry, what are you doing here? Jerry and I moving in together. Oh, wow. Congratulations, Sandra. Enjoy my HPV.
Thank you.
Hey, Mateo. How many times in a row have you been Employee of the Month again?
I don't even keep track.
I think it's at least 3.
5. It's 5. It's been 5.
Wow, that's a good run. Kelly wants to transfer to a different store, and I was thinking maybe it's because she doesn't feel appreciated here. So then I was thinking, what if we made her Employee of the Month this month?
Like both of us at the same time?
Well, maybe just her, as a token to make her feel special.
What a cool idea.
Thank you.
So we would take it away from me
Yep.
and give it to her.
Yes.
Love that so much.
Great.
Although, I do wonder, devil's advocate,
Mm-hmm.
if it somehow cheapens the award by just handing it out to anyone. That makes sense.
Well, she's not just anyone. I mean, Kelly is wonderful.
Oh, absolutely, without a doubt. Kelly's a delight. But at the same time, she's also, terrible at the job.
Yeah.
I got a map and marked down where everyone lived, and then I used logistics to figure out the most efficient carpools.
Wow, you really put a lot of effort into this.
Yeah, I haven't sold anything today. Nothing.
Few thoughts. You've got Mark riding with Terrence. They hate each other. Sarah and Rob are going through a divorce. Sarah had that secret family. So did Rob. You see this line between Heather and Cody? That's a river. So how are they carpooling? Submarine?
I don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
Herman's riding with Rico, but Rico's got BO and Herman's dead. You can't put Phil with anyone Korean. He's not racist. He's too into it. And I wouldn't ride with Elias even if you promised to murder my entire family. But other than those, nice work.
Do you think Garrett's right? Are we acting like we like each other?
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm annoying you less than I used to?
No, that's not it.
Oh, yeah? Name 3 things I do that are actually annoying to you. And you
Just
can't say
3?
asking this question. That doesn't count.
okay.
It's too easy. Okay, come on, let's hear them.
You know what? Enough chit chat. Get back to work.
What do you do? I'm just joking. I was working until you interrupted me.
Just do your job, Jonah.
You do your job, Amy.
I am doing my job. I'm telling you to do your job.
Not bad.
That's good.
Today, we honor one of our most valued and cherished employees. On behalf of Store 1217, it is my privilege to award the Golden Vest to Kelly Watson.
What?
Wait, the Golden Vest?
Yes, it's one of Cloud9's highest honors.
Oh, Glenn, you really don't have to do all of this.
The Golden Vest.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Really, Jonah? You're spraying all-purpose cleaner on the fruit?
You know what? Chill out. I'll fix it, all right? Stop shrieking.
Oh, so anytime a woman tells you what to do,
Oh,
it's
don't make
shrieking?
this about sexism.
You never
It's not
looked
about
in the
being a
mirror.
woman. It's about
Listen to
being
your own voice.
a
Stop, because you
lunatic.
sound like listen to yourself. You're shrieking. God, I hate that guy.
So sparkly.
I'm sorry?
All these months, playing dumb. Just playing so dumb. All the time. Well, you knew exactly what you were doing. You were going for the gold.
Are you talking about the vest?
You couldn't drop the act, Helen Mirren. You got what you wanted.
Mateo, you know that this is just some silly made-up award, right? I mean, it's completely meaningless. It's like Employee of the Month.
You are the most petty, jealous, and bitter person I've ever met.
I gotta get the out of here.
Need help finding anything, Jer Bear?
Yeah, I'm looking for some art with just words on it. Like maybe it says dream or cat or Merlot. I don't know. I'm not an artist.
Let's see what we can find. You look amazing, by the way. What have you lost, 10 pounds?
I don't know. I've never weighed myself.
You are so funny. You make me laugh harder than anybody. I mean, I am laughing so hard I am crying. sorry. I forgot I wasn't wearing a bra.
That's okay.
I am so embarrassed. Don't look at my face.
Nobody cares about your obnoxious opinions, Jonah.
Ooh, obnoxious. That's a pretty big word for you, Amy.
Oh, sure. Keep on calling me dumb, you slick-haired, insecure, sad little fancy boy.
What an insulting and antiquated thing for you to say to me. You know what? If I'm a fancy boy, you know what you are?
No, what am I?
You are a loudmouth, domineering, crazy little bitch. Bitch! Yeah, I said it.
Don't you use that word with me? Take this!
Ow! You shoved me, Amy. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it, you wuss? Ow! Why would you slam my clipboard on the floor like that?
And then I realized that Dom always says creepy things to women when he's alone with them. So I had him pick up Jared before Amanda. But then the problem was, who's driving Debbie? And then I remembered Debbie had that cocaine problem, so she can't smell a thing. Which brings us back to Kyle the farter.
You know a lot of these people don't work the same shift, right?
Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
I mean, they wouldn't even be at the store at the same time.
Yeah, I get your point.
Hey, keep your saggy boobs to yourself. Oops. Did Jerry say something? I didn't hear him complain at the time. That's because he's very soft-spoken. Ow! Stop! You stop.
There she is, Mrs. Golden Vest. She's the best.
Did you sign my transfer papers yet?
But you won the Golden Vest.
Glenn?
Come on, don't leave us. I mean, I know it's not a perfect workplace, but we love each other here.
Keep your head off! It's mine!
Excuse me, I've got to go stop the love.
Oh, great. Working next to Amy. I can't wait to be scowled at.
No! You do not talk to my best friend that way.
No, Dina.
Butt out, Amy. Listen to me, you rejected American Girl doll. You think you're so great? Well, your boyish good looks aren't gonna age well. You're hitting a wall, pretty boy, at 100 miles an hour. Yeah, you can already see it. The crow's feet, receding hairline, hunchback. To think I used to masturbate to you. Oh. Multiple times a day.
What is going on in this store?
Jonah and Amy are at each other's throats. Somebody started a Twitter campaign, hashtag Golden Vest So White. I mean, it's just been tense lately.
It must be my fault. It's like they say, the fish rots from the head.
What are you talking about?
It's the expression, fish rots from the head.
I've never heard of that. Why would it rot from the head first? It would all rot simultaneously.
The point is, if things are toxic here, it's my job to fix it.
If anything, the guts would rot first. They're full of feces. Where are you getting this head thing? I mean, whoever told you that was not an ichthyologist.
I don't care how a fish rots.
Well, I don't care for you spreading lies about fish.
How is that a lie? A toxic workplace is a workplace where an employee feels both unhappy and unwelcome. Now, what could cause that?
Your supervisor being a giant pain in the ass?
Oh, wow. Jonah had a little comment. Shocking.
Wow, those two really don't get along.
Well, no, this is a perfect example. Like, you need to communicate better. Look, let's practice. Okay, who wants to say something critical about me?
Pick me. I've got so many.
Come on. Amy, why don't you say what you don't like about me?
No, there really isn't anything.
Oh, come on. I'm not made of glass.
Okay. I guess if I had to make a complaint because you're forcing me to, I don't love the way you pronounce measure.
Okay, good. It's kind of hard to shake off here. Really took the wind out of me, but okay, we're back. Okay, all right, moving on. deal with conflict is to try and see it from the other person's point of view. For example, these two had a terrible breakup, which left Kelly feeling a lot of pain. So, Kelly, I want you to imagine that you're Jonah, and I want you, Jonah, to tell Kelly how you're feeling. Yeah, you can do this.
Okay, Kelly, I'm sorry I was such a bad boyfriend. But I also realize that you should be able to transfer stores if you want to.
Yeah, that was okay. You know, it's always a little rough at first. Now, Kelly, I want you to tell Jonah what you're feeling.
You know, actually, I'm sorry. Could you have them switch clothes? It would help me visualize it.
That's interesting.
I'm
Okay,
just gonna do it like this, okay? Jonah, I don't feel you were fair to me.
Wait a minute, this sounds nothing like Kelly. It's more like, hi, everybody, I'm Kelly. No, wait, hold on. Let's do this nice and accurate. How about it? Okay.
Dina, it's not about doing impressions.
Hey, it's me, Kelly. Boy, it sure is windy out today. Whoa! That seems unnecessary. Jonah, you told me you loved me, and then you dumped me so you could have sex with that pregnant whore. Hey!
These are Kelly's words, not mine.
I don't sound like that.
Yeah, it's a little bit more squeaky, like, hey, everybody, I'm Kelly.
No, it's more like,
Hi, everybody, I'm Kelly.
Hi, everyone, I'm Kelly. It's your girl, Kelly.
Oh my God, these customers are so handsome. How am I supposed to work checkout? I'm too busy checking them out.
Okay, thank you, Cheyenne. Now we know what it would sound like if Fran Drescher worked at Cloud.
Oh, so good.
Aw, thanks, doll.
I don't understand how this is helping.
I don't even know anymore.
Oh, wait. Who is this? I'm Sandra, and I'm a dirty slut who goes around stealing other people's boyfriends. Oh, yeah? Well, who's this? I'm Carol. I'm a jealous psycho stalker who can't take the fact that Jerry chose Sandra over me. And now they're moving in together, and they're going to be so happy. And I'll be alone. Which is sad. Because maybe I was happy with Jerry. But Sandra didn't care about my feelings. She just took what she wanted. Which people have always done to her. Maybe I only seem crazy because I'm lonely. Just a person who had love and now it's gone.
Wow, Sandra. That was good breakthrough.
Yeah, but that didn't solve anything.
It's not about solving. It's about communication and empathy.
Screw empathy. I want Jerry back. What? No. Finders keepers, that is the law.
I think she should give him back.
How do we decide?
We could let Jerry decide.
How about we flip a coin? Winner takes Jerry. Agreed?
No, I don't think I'm good with that.
You guys, this is crazy.
let the coin do its work.
Guys, listen, I'm not agreeing to give Jerry.
Sandra, call it in the air.
No, heads!
Tails. Carol, he's all yours.
Yes!
Don't.
So good.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, should I answer that as Jonah or Kelly? I don't do a really good Jonah. How's your Kelly?
Hey, everybody, I'm Kelly. You were right. I was a bad boyfriend. I'm sorry. But I hope that's not the reason that you're leaving.
I don't know, it's just time for me to move on. Try something new. Like what's it like to stock flatware at a different Cloud9? I want to find out.
I can't even imagine.
It doesn't matter anyway. I can't get Glenn to sign the transfer. Because we're a family, and I'm a man baby who won't let anyone leave. I can do impressions too.
I can do impressions too.
Oh, yeah?
Do you know Gail?
No.
Too bad. I do a great Gil.
For each day of the week, each route has 3 variations, 1 primary and 2 alternates based on shifts and road closures. Now, if you're that week's ride captain, it's your responsibility to delegate and subdelegate.
I'm sorry. I don't want to carpool.
Well, why wouldn't you?
My drive is my only me time, and I don't want to clean my car.
I agree. This just seems like I'd have to leave my house a lot earlier and get home a lot later.
I need my car here. It's where I go to cry at lunch.
I don't know, Mateo. I'm starting to think that whole meeting was a waste of time.
Shan killed.
Hey, Glenn, I've been thinking, what if the problem wasn't actually a toxic workplace, but a toxic worker?
Elias is my brother-in-law. Jerusha would kill me.
Oh, no. That's not, no. I actually was thinking Kelly.
Kelly?
She's negative. She's unpleasant.
She kicked a child. What?
Well, that's not, I don't know that to be true. But I do think that Kelly is the problem. I mean, think about it. Before she worked here, did you think of this place as toxic?
No.
And what about now?
Oh my God.
So it's just over?
I'm sorry. I tried as hard as I could.
Did you say best 2 out of 3?
No. I wish I'd thought of that.
I wish you had too. I'll always love you.
That doesn't matter. You're with Carol now.
Can we still be friends?
Carol said no.
I don't appreciate you trashing me and laughing behind my back.
I never laugh at you, Jonah. You never say anything funny.
Oh, hey, there's nobody else around. We can stop. Do you feel like seeing a movie tonight?
No, I don't feel like seeing a movie right now.
I just said there's nobody around. We don't have to fight anymore.
Okay, well, I can't just switch it off on a dime.
So, are we still fighting?
Yeah, kind of. Just give me a minute. It'll fade.
Take all the time you need.
Don't tell me what to do.
Well, good luck to you, Kelly.
Thank you, Glenn. Bye.
Bye, Cal. Good luck to the Fenton store. They are going to need it.
I'm sorry, the company doesn't consider pregnancy a disability.
No, I'm not asking for disability. I just need to reduce my hours because my doctor says I have to stay off my feet.
Yeah, her feet are really swollen. Hey, you know when you open a can of Pillsbury crescent rolls and the dough just kind of bursts through? Well, it's like that, only with feet and toes.
I can try getting you in with a company-approved doctor. Have you been experiencing any bleeding, spotting, or vaginal discharge?
Okay, I'm just going to do some paperwork.
Yes, there has been some discharge.
Oh, this is the way we state the tape, state the tape, state the tape.
But nothing to write home about.
All right, I can get you in for an appointment as soon as December 15th.
December 15th? That's like 6 weeks away. I will already have my baby by then.
Oh, next time, call us farther in advance. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Well, actually, while we have you on the line, here, do some paperwork. I accidentally swallowed a watermelon seed the other day. And corporate sent us some sort of newfangled automatic cart collector. They say it's part of a pilot program. Okay,
I'm sorry, what are you supposed to be?
The back of a horse. Jerry was supposed to be the front, but he's in Fort Lauderdale with Carol.
Oh.
Hey, you two, you can flirt on your own time. Next order of business, we're going to be holding an employee costume competition today.
Oh, in honor of Halloween?
Yep, because of Halloween. So at the end of the day, we'll all vote who wore it best, and the winner gets a fully paid vacation day.
What?
you tell us there was a day off? I would have dressed up.
That's not a costume? I thought you were a dirty pile of laundry.
I'm sorry, I was too exhausted to get dressed. My feet are so swollen I can barely stand.
I'm more pregnant than you, and I'm doing great. Yeah, my hair's silkier, my skin's glowing. I just grew a new tooth. I'm doing very well.
I really want to win this contest. People are gonna know I'm Super Mario, right? Not just some fat plumber.
I think people will get it, and you should keep that mustache. It really works for you.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking of growing one.
You should. You should. It brings out your eyes.
Thank you.
Do you think they're gonna know what I am?
Oh yeah, so great, so smart.
You know what it is, right?
Yeah, totally.
I'm gerrymandered. These are all gerrymandered
Yeah,
districts.
no, I know that.
Yeah.
Totally. It's very intelligent.
Yeah. Thanks.
Woo! This follows you anywhere?
As long as you're holding the fob.
Okay, this is crazy. How do we have this, but like it's still never been to the sun?
Hey, if you swallow the fob, will the collector just follow you until you poop it out?
That is such a good question. I'll reach out to the manufacturer.
Dina, what do I do? Should I jump the railing?
No, stay there. This will be a teachable moment.
Happy Halloween! Check out our great deals on batteries, if you dare.
I'll give you a hint. It's slightly political.
Gay Spider-Man.
Wait. This is like the 5th time they've played this song today. I hate how they just keep looping the same Halloween music over and over again.
At this point, I've learned how to just block out the most annoying stuff around here.
They're like one of those monks in Tibet. You know, they practice this meditation technique called Tumo. Garrett, are you... Oh, I get it. Because I'm annoying. Yeah. All right. You made your point. Yeah, well, you know what? You're annoying, so I'm going to ignore you. Doesn't feel so good, does it?
Photo! Photo!
Oh, yeah!
What are you doing?
Playing Matador.
This thing is so cool. You want to see how it works?
No, I don't want to see how it works. Well, you guys have been out here playing with this art collector. You know, the costume aisle has turned into a war zone. Can you please go back inside?
But I haven't had a turn yet. It's okay. Just come in early tomorrow.
Please, skedaddle.
Oh, you changed costumes.
So did you. Well, I guess we both need that vacation day, huh?
Yeah, well, my feet are giant balloons full of blood, and I have a little monster inside of me.
I want to see that new Johnny English movie.
Man, Cheyenne really stepped it up.
Oh, Mahalo.
She changed too?
So sad. She probably thinks that looking sexy is gonna help her win a contest or something.
Well, that's not gonna work. Right?
Are you kidding me? I think everybody else can kiss that day off aloha. The goodbye meaning. Cheyenne can kiss it aloha, hello meaning. What a kooky language.
Aloha, girl. That costume is amazing.
Aw, thanks.
The coconuts and the grass and the belly button that I can see.
I'm literally obsessed with you. You're literally in danger.
I was wondering though, do you think that maybe this costume might be objectifying women?
Oh, you know, I can see that. Like, do you really want men gawking at you like you're some piece of meat?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Okay.
And I was also thinking that maybe this costume is offensive to Hawaiian people. Like Sandra, she's Hawaiian.
Oh, good call.
Don't worry, Sandra saw it and she didn't say anything.
It's also just wasteful, because that's not what coconuts do.
Yeah.
People are starving around the world, and
Well, someone ate the coconut. I just put it on my boob.
who ate the coconut?
I don't know, someone at a Thai restaurant or something.
Hey, man, why'd you have to point out this stupid Halloween song? Now I can't tune it out. It doesn't even make sense. Dracula was putting on moontan lotion. Why is the Dracula at the beach?
Yeah, it's not a good song. I'm just glad I'm not the only one noticing it anymore.
Okay, well, next time, keep it to yourself. Not everybody needs to notice the same stuff.
Why don't you just try thinking of a different song? You know, like, na 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 do do do. Dad, what are some songs?
There she is. I thought someone might have turned you into glue by now.
Why?
Because you're a horse. You know how they kill horses and turn their bones and hooves into glue?
They do?
Nope, just being a goof. Hey, did you see Cheyenne's hula costume?
Yeah.
That's not offensive to you or anything, is it?
Why would it be offensive?
Oh, no, just that, some people might call it cultural appropriation. Just because reducing your entire heritage to some cartoony stereotype might be disrespectful or something.
She's just having fun.
OMG. How cute is Cheyenne's hula outfit? Hawaiians are like, laki maki, laki maki, laki maki.
Actually, hula is a sacred
It's adorable. Oh, you guys, you're just such a cute, funny little people.
Thanks.
Oh, Jonas! Jonas, come here. Come here. Look. Okay, look, you're not gonna believe this, but just watch.
So fast. Good job, buddy.
No, before.
Now, I want it to be spicy, but not too spicy, like a step past ketchup, but not quite to mustard. Now, I've had a quesadillo and I've had a chimichanga, and I like them. But Gary, now, he likes a cream tuna on noodles. I always say to him, live a little, Gary.
God, I can't take it!
I'm sorry. Excuse me, I'm looking for a salsa.
What the hell was that?
It's just, this same song keeps playing over and over again, and it's starting to drive me crazy.
Oh, I like hearing the same song. You always know what you're getting, no surprises. My workout mix is just 12 tracks of Billy Joel's For the Longest Time. Well, that's on leg days. On arm days, it's scenes from an Italian restaurant.
She can't even be in the contest now. I feel bad.
Well, you had to say something. It was obviously bothering you.
Yeah, I love Cheyenne, but she needed to be called out.
Maybe I'm being too sensitive. I mean, Janet's half Jamaican, and she's okay with Marcus's Rasta cap.
Yeah, I don't love it, but I figured it's just a costume.
Just a costume?
Your culture is not some costume that Mark is gonna wear for laughs.
Janet, it doesn't end until we make it end. We are the ones that we've been waiting for.
You know what? You're right. That guy. Hey, Mark!
You'll find the sexy nurse costumes in aisle 9 between the sexy minions and the sexy sandwiches.
Hey, Glenn, I think we left that in the parking lot.
Thank you. Good thing I'm not a real mailman. Leaving the mail in the parking lot, I would have been fired for sure.
I think they would have let it slide since it's your first day.
Jonah, no offense, but you know absolutely nothing about the U.S. Postal Service.
Hey, Saeed, I just wanted to check in and see how you're feeling about Chris's Aladdin costume. How you holding up with the racism?
I mean, it just seems to me like her costume is a slap in the face to your Latino culture.
Saeed should know better. I'm sure as a person of German heritage, this is very offensive.
I'm not German. I'm French-Canadian.
Well, did you see Teddy's dressed as a hockey player?
Can you believe that banjo he's carrying? As if all Southerners are just toothless backwater rednecks.
I think he's supposed to be Steve Martin.
I think he's supposed to be Steve Martin. That's what you sound like.
Okay, the problem is the same song keeps playing every 10 minutes. Same song all day long.
Well, I doubt any customers are sticking around all day.
Yeah, but I am. I'm here all day long. All day long, same song. It's starting to become a little much.
Oh, if this is about employee satisfaction, I can transfer you over to...
No, do not transfer me. I have been transferred to 6 different departments in 4 different countries. I don't understand why it takes an international coalition to control playlists, which is something that I've been doing for 10 years with no problems. Nobody got hurt. Then all of a sudden you guys take over and it's Halloween surfboard, Halloween surfboard. It's just stupid.
Please hold.
expiration date said July 2023, and I was like, I might expire by then. That's what's so great about, canned goods, because, they're in canned stuff. Okay, keep walking.
Again, I'm just looking for water chestnuts. You can just tell me what aisle they're in?
Not right now.
Now, do we think that Freddy is just a pirate, or is he a Somali pirate? Because that would be messed up.
You are a real hero. You know that? You're like a voice for the voiceless.
Hey, we have a problem. You need to take that costume off.
What? Why?
We've had a complaint about this whole Italian minstrel show you've got going on.
No, I'm not. I'm Mario. You know, it's a me, Mario. My brother is a Luigi.
Hey, you need to stop right now.
Why? I mean, who would even... I can't believe you complained about my costume just to win the contest.
It had nothing to do with the contest. I was legitimately offended.
Oh, please. Marcus, you're Italian. Mario's okay, right?
I've actually thought a lot about this. I mean, for me personally, Super Mario Brothers is a classic. Mario Kart, also solid. But Mario Party, it's like, what happened?
See? Marcus is fine with it.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess we can all start telling racist jokes as long as one person from that race signs off.
Is that true? My Jewish bird joke is so good, and I think you'll feel like we're laughing with you.
Still no.
Oh, it's so good.
All Amy's saying is people need to stop looking for a reason to be offended.
Exactly.
I mean, you can't even sing NWA anymore without being asked to leave a cookout.
That is not what I was saying.
I don't understand why Amy's allowed to wear a mustache, but I can't wear my dreadlocks.
And I can't wear a grass skirt and coconut boobs.
Let her wear the coconut boobs, you monsters.
It's because those costumes objectify a whole culture. I am not dressed as an Italian. I am dressed as a character who happens to be Italian.
So I'm not allowed to dress up as a Jamaican, but if I'm dressing up as Bob Marley, who happens to be Jamaican, then everything be Irie man.
No.
What's the difference?
It's different. Jonah, I feel like you can explain this better than
Well,
I
I
can.
know it's different. I'm just having trouble putting into words why. Janet, could you explain it to them?
Why me?
No reason. Just you know stuff.
It's no different. If we let Amy wear that costume, then we might as well let Marcus wear blackface.
Not the same.
Wait, hold on, wait. Why can't I paint my face to look like Bob Marley, but Elias can paint his to look like a Smurf?
You can't just. There's a whole history. Janet?
Yeah?
Nothing. I'm just checking in. How you doing? Are you good?
Okay, you know what? This is getting too complicated. Let's just cancel the contest.
What?
It's not worth upsetting everybody over one day off work.
We can't just live our lives afraid to offend someone. I think that we, as a society, we need to just lighten up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, really, if I think about it, Mario is a hardworking plumber that rescues princesses. If anything, that costume honors Italians.
Yes.
So I can wear my hula outfit if I'm honoring Hawaiians.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you feel like it's about honoring the culture and not just to look sexy.
Yep, I'm honoring the culture.
And I can wear my Rasta hat if it's about honoring Jamaicans.
Well, I mean, I guess if we're saying that it's all or nothing, then can't really think of a reason to say no.
Ra-boom-ba-clot.
Okay then, contest back on.
Great.
Have you been wearing that under your shirt all day?
Yeah, I don't know how you do it.
Hello, St. Louis! Welcome to Cloud9 Store 1217's 2018 Halloween Official Employee Costume Competition Royale! All right, let's meet our first contestant, Marcus White.
One love, everything Irie. But I'll tell you what isn't Irie. Nearly 700,000 Africans brought to Jamaica as slaves. The Rastafari movement isn't about ganja and bobsleds. It's It's about resisting the tyranny of white oppressors. Perhaps just like you. Thanks, and happy Halloween.
Oh, good. There you were. What's this?
I gotta cover up the ceiling speakers.
Yeah?
The key is to get sweaters thick enough to block out the sound. The tighter the knit, the less Halloween surfboard gets through.
Yeah, okay, good. Hey, listen, you're, you know technology, right? Like, you're plugged in. So, where are we on the timeline of robots having feelings like, you know, anger or vengeance? I mean, is that happening yet?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. You know, could be.
Oh, good. Good to know.
What up? It's me, Mario. I eat the pasta. But Italians are so much more than just spaghetti and meatballs.
From the beginning of time, white women have honored us with their contributions to science and the arts.
A bell rang out through the city of Dolores. Gong! Gong!
Known as the land beyond the forest, Transylvania is rich in natural splendor and mineral resources.
Eleanor Roosevelt, Joy Behar, Marie Curie, Madonna.
Brainy Smurf's special talent is his brain.
There's the Sistine Chapel, penne arrabbiata.
You pour the vinegar in, and the lava comes out.
Viva Morelos! Viva Allende! Viva Jose Fortite Dominguez!
Jokey Smurf. He tells jokes. He's funny. He's the funny one. Gerrymandering may present the most grave threat to our democracy.
The Venice canals. And mozzarella sticks.
If you look back to the midterm election results of 2006.
Shoot your web.
Oh, no, I'm not Spider-Man.
Shoot it anyway.
Whip.
Nice.
Attention, Cloud9 shoppers. I do not have an announcement, but as long as I am talking, I am not listening. So just gotta keep talking. Save 30% off roach gel. Stop roaches in their tracks. Except you can never really stop them, can you? They'll just keep coming and coming, invading your mind in an endless loop. Are we there yet, Daddy? Sorry, son. The hell ride it lasts forever. It's buy one, get one free on peas.
I just want you to know that I actually really do like your costume.
Thanks. I like yours too. Do you want to hold hands like in Miss America?
Not really.
I actually don't like her costume.
And the winner of 1 day off work with pay and this small bowling trophy because it's all we had. Amy Sosa!
Yes! In your face! In your face! Yes! I would like to accept this award on behalf of the Italian people.
Jerusha, I want you to go pack a go bag and go outside, wait by the mailbox, and when you see my car, get a running start and then jump through the window, okay? Because I'm not going to be able to stop. Oh, and see if any of our neighbors have a shotgun you can borrow. I'll see you soon.
So, how much did I win by? Was it like a landslide? You can tell me.
It was total landslide for Cheyenne.
What?
I mean, her boob accidentally popped out. You can't compete with that.
Wait, did you cheat for me?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's kind of fitting, don't you think, that I actually ended up suppressing votes? Because I'm gerrymander. You get it.
Hey guys, we're heading to the hospital to have the baby.
Oh my God, are you in labor? What?
No, but the baby's a week late, so we are inducing. And it's no fault of Dina's that she did not deliver on schedule.
Yeah, well, by the way, you only paid me for 40 weeks, so I will be charging you overtime.
Well, when I don't get a package on time, the shipping company gives me a refund and an apology. Anyway, you all have my cell phone number, but only call if it is a true emergency, like a fire or a big storm or a robbery, okay?
What if a celebrity comes in the store, like Alec Baldwin or Billy Baldwin or Stephen Baldwin?
It doesn't matter which Baldwin. You don't need to call. Just enjoy.
Glenn, can I give you a call if I really, really miss you?
Oh, of course you can. Any other questions? Yes.
Do you have any room in your car? I think maybe my water just broke.
Oh my God. No, you're not due for another 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Thanks a lot, Amy. You got it on my shoes.
Oh no, those shoes were so cool.
Okay, come on, let's get to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm gonna get your stuff.
Thank you.
Oh, what?
See, Dina? Amy had her baby early. Was that so hard?
You're such a kiss ass.
You didn't choose today.
Okay, I got your fluffy socks, your cell phone charger. Also got a copy of Us Weekly in case you want to see a 4-page spread of Gwen Stefani pumping gas.
I love it when they pump their own gas.
Hey, Amy! Look quick! I see a hummingbird out my window. Do you see it?
Uh-huh.
I don't think you're really looking.
I am.
What color is it?
Green?
Yeah, okay. It's nice, right?
So nice.
Okay, you seem to be all set, so I guess I'm gonna go?
Oh.
I mean, I don't have to. I'm
No,
fine
no,
staying
you
here, or
can-
if you want me to
I
stay,
mean,
I can
yeah,
stay,
you
or
can
I
go
can go.
if you
You tell me what you want me to do.
Well, I mean, I don't want you to feel like you have to stay, but I don't want you to feel like you can't stay.
Okay, cool. So then I'll just... Sorry, still no idea.
I think I want you here, but like not here, just like around. You know how like at the Cheesecake Factory they give you a buzzer and you just have to stay within a certain radius?
Buzzer radius. Got it. Okay. So yeah, I'll just stay in the general vicinity at an appropriate distance for a guy you're dating who is not the father.
Oh, the father. I should tell Adam.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. You would get sick.
I'm not saying you wouldn't get sick. I'm just saying that every arrangement is technically an edible arrangement.
Glenn, today is all about Dina. If she wants to eat the flowers, let her eat the flowers.
Knock, knock. Hi, I'm Dr. Sidian. I'm the attending on the floor.
Holy crap.
I know Dr. Meyer's on her way, but in case you guys need anything before she gets here, I'm around.
Yeah.
Any questions, pain meds, perfect martini.
Martini. Shaken, not stirred, Mr. Bond.
That's Dr. Bond.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I'm around. Give me a call.
Well, he's an attractive man.
I think we should switch to Dr. Sidian.
No, but we've been seeing Dr. Meyer for 9 months.
Yeah, I just feel more comfortable with this guy. Honestly, I was never a Dr. Meyer fan. I didn't want to say anything, but during one of our exams, she was accidentally looking into my butt the whole time. I think she got confused, and I felt bad correcting her.
Glenn, this is about Dina and her needs. If she feels more comfortable with this doctor, then that's all that matters.
Fine, we'll go with Dr. Stranger we just met.
Thank you, Jerusha. Also, for my comfort, would you be able to go to my apartment and get this camisole? It's silky, very sheer, and also my makeup bag?
Sure, whatever you need.
Oh, and honey, watch out for the bird. She has a falcon now.
Oh, will do.
Okay.
And grab a push-up bra.
Okay. We park this way.
Oh my God! All right, yeah, awesome, great. I just got to drop off my friends Steve and Karate, and I will be right there. Which hospital?
Mercyville Medical Center, room
417.
417.
Was that Jonah?
Yes, that is Jonah. He's here, and so is Glenn, and Dina. The whole funky bunch is here. I gotta go. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.
So Adam doesn't know about
No,
us.
because I didn't want to tell him.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, not because we're doing something wrong. It's just that just didn't seem like that big of a deal.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel better.
Okay, I'm having everybody sign 2 cards, one for Amy and one for the whole Glenn, Dina, Jerusha mess. I thought the butterflies was perfect for Amy because, you know, she's entering a new phase in her life. And this one has balloons because, you know, Glenn.
A little more information than I need.
You. Happy 0th birthday. Cute.
Wait, hold up. What's wrong with that?
Oh, nothing. This is fine. It's funny.
I mean, I wasn't, I was just going off the top of my head. I wasn't trying to be, like, hilarious or anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another look at it.
Up to you. Just pass it along when you're done.
Hi, can I get the dad's insurance card?
Oh, no, he's not the dad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I don't mean he's not the dad, like I was having an affair and got knocked up by some rando. I just mean that the man I had sex with, he is the father of this baby.
I understand. I'm not a nurse, but we take a class. The reason I'm asking is we don't accept your insurance.
What? Oh, but her coworker's having a baby in the next room, and you take their insurance.
Well, looks like they're on a different plan. They have Health Shield Bronze, and what you have is different.
And by different, you mean?
Worse. It's worse.
Of course, corporate takes care of the managers, and the rest of us get the scraps.
Can we please not do all of that right now?
So you could pay out of pocket, but the room is about $2,000 a night.
Whoa.
Or there's a clinic nearby that accepts your insurance.
Okay, and the clinic is good, right?
It's been there for years.
That didn't answer my question. Oh, God.
Can I finish complaining about healthcare inequality now?
No. I can't believe my baby's gonna be born in a hospital that looks like an escape room.
I like it here. That other hospital was snobby. This is this is down to earth. It's connected to the community. It's diverse.
I don't want diverse right now. I want to be in the hospital where only rich white people go. I want to feel deeply uncomfortable that I'm the only brown person there.
We just have to make the best of it, okay? Honestly, you look around, it's kind of roomy once you. Oh my God. Hi, sorry, I'm Jonah. This is.
Is she sleeping with her eyes open? Or.
Yes, let's go with that.
Hey, Garrett, do you have the baby cards? I need to sign them.
Yeah, I'm just putting the finishing touches on it.
Oh, boy, Mr. Hilarious at work. What are you writing?
Well, you are about to see.
Ugh, I love the creative process. I bet it's going to be so funny. Here we go. I can't even imagine all the ideas in your head right now. I bet even the bad ones are genius.
Yep, but I just need to concentrate.
Okay. Oh, boy, you are really cooking up something good. I can smell the creative juices. Yum, 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 yum.
Your hours must be pretty crazy, huh? All those late night pages putting a real strain on the marriage.
I'm not married.
Oh, wow. Didn't realize we were getting so personal. I'm not married either, so something in common.
Well, I am married, but I wish I wasn't, because then I could hit on this bodacious babe.
Glenn, that hurts my feelings.
Oh no, it's for Dina. She really likes him.
Oh. You know, I've never been with a woman before, but I would switch over for Dina.
Well, not happening. I'm very straight.
I'm gonna check your cervix now.
Oh man, am I jealous of you, buddy.
This is a funny card.
Huh?
Congrats on your new bundle of joy. If you'd like to name them after me, that's cool. Pretty funny, right?
That card's blank.
Is it funny or not?
I guess it was cute.
Are you still working on the cards? Just write anything. They're just gonna throw it away anyway.
No, I'm gonna sign the damn cards.
Hey, do you guys sell interfaith wedding cards for dogs?
That's a contraction.
Yep. Just assume today that anytime I make this face and these noises, it's a contraction.
Yeah, got it. Where is the doctor? This is crazy. I'm gonna page him. Oh, it just kind of fell into darkness.
It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Women have been birthing for thousands of years in all kinds of disgusting places. In the woods, in caves, with wolves and coyotes lurking to eat them and their young. I'm in a hospital. I at least have a blanket. And that is an old Band-Aid.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna pay for the nice hospital.
What?
No, I can afford it between what I have in my bank and my credit cards.
No, I'm not gonna let you do that.
Why? Why not?
Because that's just like we're not really at the. No, it's weird. But thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, that's one vote for no, one vote for yes. Why don't we have your roomie break the tie?
Okay, let's go. But I'm paying you back. Oh, it's so clean and comfortable. And the air smells so good. And these pillows. This is an unbelievable pillow. We should come back here.
I'm glad you're happy.
Hello again.
Hey, girl. So glad to be back.
Okay. And as far as the payment goes?
Yes. Jonah, pay the nice lady.
Right. Okay, so if you could put 500 on each of these cards, and then I'll write you a check for the other 1,000.
Okay. And how would you like to pay for the rest?
You said it was 2,000.
Yes, for the room, but then you have delivery, doctor, lab fees, anesthesia. Altogether, you're looking at about 20,000.
For one baby?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
So I'll let you two figure out what you want to do, although, well, you know.
Guess we're going back to the clinic. You're taking the pillow?
You mean the pillow that I brought from home? Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Okay, so we need to come up with one good message that's from all of us.
What's wrong with the ones we already wrote?
Well, a lot of them were offensive. And I'm not going to name any names, but it was Carol.
I wrote Welcome to the World.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the world. That's full of violence and racism. So welcome to violence and racism. Nice, Carol.
Nice job, Carol.
You know I can fit 40 cherries in my mouth. Any more than that and I throw up.
Okay, then don't do that. So, baby's fine. It's in a transverse position, though. It's sideways. I thought I could turn it, but we're gonna have to do a C-section.
Oh, goodness. Surgery. Where you cut me open, huh?
No, actually, this way.
Oh, east-west situation.
That's correct.
Okay.
I had an aunt who tore from her anus all the way up to the front. So.
Oh, God, I should have just done this at home. My aunt delivered her baby in her jacuzzi, and he turned out fine. No, actually, he sucks. His parents are jacuzzi people.
Okay, just breathe. You're doing great. That's right. Just pick a point in the room and focus on it, okay?
Okay.
No, not the corpse. Not the corpse.
It's too late. I'm locked in.
Hello, and how are we today?
Oh, I'm old? No, sorry. I'm fine. You're old.
Are you going to be the main doctor delivering the baby?
Oh, no, that would be my father. Just kidding.
Haha. Funny.
Are you looking for something?
I don't remember.
How about best wishes from Cloud9?
No offense, but I hate that.
Yeah.
What about best wishes from your Cloud9 family?
Family feels a little weird since a lot of us are banging each other. Guilty.
I think we should write something funny. I mean, people like funny, right?
Yeah, okay, Earl, that sounds easier than it is. Why don't we not embarrass ourselves by even trying?
Yeah, but I'm just thinking it could be funny because it's like so twisted. It makes you laugh because it's like crazy. Right? That's crazy, right? Am I right or am I right?
Yeah, right. You should do that.
Do what? He didn't say anything.
next contraction, you're going to push for 3 10 counts.
No, we can't start pushing. The father's not here yet.
I thought it was this guy.
No.
Who are you, the gay best friend? I see a lot of that.
No. I'm just, I'm actually, I don't know what I am.
Well,
we haven't really talked about it.
I don't know. We're dating, maybe?
Right, yeah. We'll see an occasional movie, and then sometimes I'm there when she gives birth to a baby.
Well, I don't know, Jonah. What would you call it?
I don't know.
What would happen if we just didn't do the surgery? I mean, the baby will eventually work its way out like a splinter, right? I mean, life always finds a way.
Dina, you're gonna be fine. And we'll be right down the hall waiting for you when you're done.
You're not gonna be in there?
No. See, we're not doctors, so we don't go into the operating room. We go to the waiting room.
Actually, the parents are usually in there for it.
Okay, but well, yeah, we probably just get in the way, so.
Glenn, I think we should both be in there for Dina.
Okay, I get really squeamish around blood.
Maybe she doesn't have a lot of blood.
Don't go.
Oh, okay.
Right, you must be Dina Fox. Hello, I'm Dr. Gillespie. I'll be administering the epidural.
Damn, what is with this place? It's like Grey's Anatomy in here.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'd like to get up there by Dina. Oh, you're coming here?
Get in there?
Yeah, I'll go this way. Oh, oh no, I'm trapped.
Dina, everything's going to be okay. It's a real professional operation they've got going on here. There's computers and wires, the whole 9 yards.
Could you play my music?
No problem. Sorry, is this right?
Yeah, it's my favorite song. Okay, I'm ready.
Obviously, it's not just about the sex. There are feelings there.
Dude, we could talk about this later.
I just think that there's a lot
Maybe
going on
focus on
between
this.
Emma and the baby, and it just seems like a lot of
It's cool.
pressure
Yeah,
to
it's
put on
totally
you.
cool, and we can table this.
10 and stop.
Stop talking or stop pushing.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, here we go. Oh no, maybe we could turn her around. Turn her around. Oh, there's the blood. Okay, we are in it.
I see the head. Oh, thank God. I've had the craziest day.
Oh, I've had a pretty nutty day, too.
Thanks for filling in.
Oh, yeah, sure. Guess this is yours.
This one. I'll get that.
I'll just grab the other leg.
Thanks.
Wow, there is so much blood. Should someone do something about that? I'm just gonna close my eyes. Still kind of seeing it. I'll pick them up. I'll pick them up.
One last push. Let's do this. Come on. Yeah. Team.
Jerusha, I can see its little arms. It's so beautiful.
Nope, these are just the intestines.
Oh.
Glenn, are you okay?
Uh-huh. I didn't throw up.
No. The boy.
And look at that, a healthy baby girl. Congrats, everyone.
Thank God.
Who's going to cut the umbilical cord?
You should probably do it.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Dina, you did it.
Jerusha. I'm so happy.
Hi, little buddy.
Good heavens! Did you know there's a dead body in here? Margaret, we got another damn body!
I love you more than pot pies and Christmas and even little baby Jesus. Don't tell anybody.
Tina, we can't thank you enough for giving us such an amazing gift.
I didn't get you a gift. Oh, you mean the baby? Yeah, you paid me for that, so we're good. Yeah. Would it be okay if I had a moment alone with her?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, no, thank you. You can put it in its bin.
You take all the time you need.
She's not going to kidnap her, right?
Yeah, locked all the windows.
Well, this is it for you and me, kid. I hope it gave you a good start the past 9 months. Now, if you ever need anything, you can always come to me. But but not on Wednesdays or Fridays because I have crew practice. All right, what else can I tell you? Never go camping on your period. If you ever find a pair of shoes you like, buy multiple pairs. Meet a man with a houseboat, walk the other way. That's an important one.
Hi, little buddy. He's not as squishy and purple as Emma was. She was so squishy.
It's perfect. You're perfect. Oh, wow. Look at the time. I completely lost track. I got a meeting, party. I got a party meeting, so let you guys have some time.
Thanks.
Sure.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right? Right?
Here's your card. He's had a big day, but congratulations.
Let's go!
Hello.
Amy, how you been?
Glenn, the baby just went to sleep.
Oh, yeah, every day's an adventure, huh? Hey, did you know that newborn girls can have a mini period? That was a surprise.
Glenn, this really is not a good time. I just got back from the hospital 3 hours ago. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Okay, well, we'll just catch up at work.
Okay, I'll see you in 6 weeks.
Yeah, sure. Or today.
What?
So, apparently, a person doesn't qualify for leave if they worked here under a year.
I know. I've been there 15 years.
Yes, but when you were suspended for, your clock was started over.
Are you kidding me?
Look, sorry, I tried to fight it. But if you don't come in, they are not going to let me keep your job open.
Okay. Well, then, I guess I'll see you soon.
Okay, thanks. And try to hurry, because technically your shift started an hour ago. You were supposed to bring in donuts. A lot of people were really angry. Okay, bye-bye.
I can't believe you have to be here 2 days after having a baby. It's indicative of the disdain this culture has for working mothers.
Look, I don't even have the energy to be mad. I'm just exhausted and sore and hormonal, and I'm wearing pajamas, and I'm just a mess.
No, you're not a mess. You know what? Honestly, you're really beautiful. You're beautiful right now. You've got like a post-pregnancy glow.
Oh, that's so sweet. Do you want to make out?
No.
That's what I thought.
Rain check, though.
Sandra, Christ, it took you long enough. I've been dialing for an hour.
Are you still in the hospital?
Yeah, it sucks. I'm hooked up to a catheter. After a C-section, they don't let you pee on your own. But number twos, I'm in the driver's seat. Anyway, I'm bored. What's going on?
Remember the shopping cart that's missing a wheel? Well, bad news. It is now
Hey,
missing.
shut up. I think that guy behind you is shoplifting.
Really?
Yeah, you're gonna need to get a better look. Follow him.
Okay.
Hey, idiot. Forgetting something?
Oh, I didn't realize that you.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I think I lost him.
Dude, is that your mom again?
Oh, yeah. She just has a lot of questions about Westworld.
Everybody's a robot.
Excuse me, I'm looking for Glenn Sturgis. I have an interview for seasonal work. My name's Kimmer with a K.
Ah, did you lose your shoes, or?
Well, I don't believe in shoes.
Oh, shoes aren't something you believe in. They exist. That's a fact.
Okay. So, Glenn.
Straight back, left a grocery.
Namaste. Left. Okay, wait. Left where?
You want to bet he hires her?
She's not wearing any shoes. Of course he's gonna hire her.
That's such a a good idea to just watch him from work. You're gonna save so much on babysitters.
What? No, Adam's there. I'm not just gonna leave Parker at home alone all day. He's not a hamster.
Parker? You named your baby Parker?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, like officially.
I take it you're not fans?
No, I love it.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
It's so distinct. Like, I bet you there's a story there. Yeah, there's a story there. Like some relative who died right before he was born.
Nope, I went to a baby naming website and saw the name Parker.
An even better story.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then.
Parker.
Do not bring a pretzel salad to Thanksgiving dinner, please, Elias.
Hey, Glenn. Real quick, you hired that woman Kimmer.
Oh, yeah, she's great. I mean, I know she's still learning, but she's going to be Employee of the Month in no time.
Just out of curiosity, do you plan on hiring anybody else?
Well, there's one more position to fill, and I'm doing interviews all day.
Oh, well, because we were thinking that if you were too busy with the baby and stuff you had to do in the store, maybe we could do the interviews.
But without me?
Well, no, I mean, we wouldn't actually be alone, because you would be there in the wisdom that you impart, you know? It's like footprints in the sand.
Oh, yeah.
I was carrying you the whole time.
That's what I'm talking
like
about.
Jesus.
There you go.
Okay, yes, you can do it.
Awesome.
You won't be disappointed.
I can't believe how you guys have grown up.
Oh.
My boys.
Oh, okay.
My big boys.
A little weird.
I'm gonna call you my big boys from now on.
Don't do that.
Oh, I love my big
Nope.
big.
Okay. There it is. Oh. Look, we don't have to impress them. You don't have to wear a tie.
I never get a chance to wear a tie, so I'm going to go for it when I can.
Yikes.
Hey, Ames. You okay?
Yeah, I'm not trying to flatter you or anything, but you look like the homeless lady who sleeps next to the loading dock.
I've never been so tired. I was doing go backs and I couldn't remember where the toy aisle was. And then I found it and I unloaded my cart, but then realized that firewood doesn't belong in the toy aisle. And then I think I took someone else's cart because I don't think we saw this bag with a wallet and keys and someone's mail in it.
Amy, you're, you...
Are you kidding me?
She's lactating.
Yeah, I know how breasts work.
Parker. She's just setting that kid up for failure.
Totally. Sophomore year, there was a girl in my class named Wanda that was getting cyberbullied. The guidance counselor was just like, yeah, your name's Wanda. But she's the mom.
So, if you saw a woman beating her child, would you say she's the mom and walk away? Or would you do something about it?
I mean, I would probably do nothing, but I would want to do something.
There is an innocent child whose name is Parker. Are you just gonna walk away?
Not this time.
Wow, Penny, you have a lot of references.
50. I basically ask anyone I meet, hey, can I have a reference? I'm just kidding. The thing you have to understand about me is I have a great sense of humor.
Seems it.
You do have a lot of retail experience.
Oh, no. Everything on that resume is a lie. I'm kidding. You two should have seen your faces.
You don't really have an off switch, do you, Penny?
I don't. But I did work at a PDQ Mart for 2 years. I'm not afraid of hard work. Kind of a workhorse.
We'll let you know.
Oh, could you actually let me know today? I have another job offer. An offer I can't refuse. I also do impressions.
We're gonna pass.
Yeah, big time pass.
Just a medium-sized pass.
Hey, Glenn, can I pump in here? The bathroom is disgusting.
Oh, you want to pump them in here?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course it's okay. Why wouldn't it be okay? I'm not a monster.
Great.
I'll just get out of here and make room for you, and then you can take off your shirt and your bra and get down to it.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just there's some room for you.
No, that's not necessary. I'm just
No,
gonna sit.
it's my pleasure. Yep, yeah, no, I got it.
Is
Got it,
full.
I get it, I get it. Yep, mommy.
Okay, here I go.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, hey! Why don't you use the lactation room?
We have a lactation room. This is a utility closet.
No, it's more of a multi-purpose room. I mean, come on, you put some flowers in here and some candles, and it'll be great.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Heather, your grandmother's cameo is not a part of our dress code. Elias, get your fingers out of your mouth and wash your hands. Soap and water, not just a rinse. Oh man, I don't think this is working.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that. I haven't been able to pee or
Here's
eat
what we're gonna
lunch.
do. I need you to get 12 machine-grade rebars and some barrel bolts. Now, Henry has a welding torch in his locker. He'll deny that it's there, but it's there.
Okay.
Get the 8-inch rebars, not the 12-inch. Do you understand me?
I understand.
I don't think you do.
So which chair should I sit in?
Oh, whichever. So, tell us what your greatest strength is.
My greatest strength, I guess, would be strength.
Strength. Physical strength. Okay. And what would your greatest weakness be?
I guess bullets.
Bullets. Good. Okay, so why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Well, Jonah, Garrett, what are you asking me is you want me to tell you about myself. Would you say that's correct?
Yes, that's what I said.
I'm just gonna sit in this one.
That's fine.
Unless it's the wrong chair.
Are you sure you don't want to go to the bathroom?
I said I'm fine. I'm fine. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. Here.
Okay. So.
That's an interesting tattoo.
I like to play tennis. Sure, who doesn't like to play tennis?
It's a job interview. Did you look at yourself in the mirror before you came here?
Pick the chair next to the grizzly. It says courage. Pick the chair near the aisle. Says you want to run away.
Just pick a damn chair. Boom! Sorry, that's the wrong chair.
So close.
Oh, I'm in here.
Oh, I'm sorry, but this is where I come to pray.
Okay. Well, could you maybe come back later?
Actually, Allah is pretty strict on time.
He can't wait 10 minutes.
You think?
Okay, I'm sorry. Proceed. Keep going.
Allah Akbar. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen.
God, these people are all terrible.
Phew, maybe Glenn really was getting the cream of the crop.
Well, that's a real paradigm shift.
You know, it might be rose-colored glasses, but I kind of like that Penny girl.
She was great and funny. We should have hired her.
Then why did you say no?
Because you told me not to.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You said it like with your eyes. You gave me that look. Like, no way.
My eyes don't say stuff. I don't have expressive eyes.
Well, great. Then, we let the single best candidate we have take another job.
All right, what about sex offender guy? I mean, do we know what he did? I mean, maybe it wasn't even that bad. Maybe he just like peed in the park or something.
Oh, I looked it up. It wasn't that.
As you know, we love the name Parker.
Oh, love it so much. And we found out a few fun, interesting facts that we thought you might want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that the name Parker literally translates to park keeper? So, in other words, a homeless person.
They sleep on the streets.
I don't know that anybody's making that connection.
Not to your face, they won't.
The name Parker also brings to mind the snobby, rich, evil character in an 80s movie.
Hey, nerds. I'm Parker, and I'm going to throw you guys in a dumpster.
Yeah.
But, Mateo, what about Parker Posey?
Look, Penny, we want you. You're the only person we want.
Well, that sounds great, but I already told the Plasma Donation Center I would start Monday.
Oh, no.
You don't want to do that. Those guys are dicks.
They're never When you're here, you're family.
Well, that is Olive Garden, but we are a family.
Come on, Penny. You know you want to say yes.
I'm working. Yes, I'm dancing.
So this is who you guys hired, huh? That's an interesting choice.
Oh, hey guys.
Uh-oh, she spotted us.
Who wants to rumba?
Oh, no.
With coupons, you save $12. Sorry, hormonal. I had a baby 2 days ago. The chip reader's broken. It's broken.
The flames are burning my eyes.
Well, then don't look at the flame.
I feel like the sparks are coming in through the hole. Ow! 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 Ow!
Excuse me, coming through. Chugga. Go back express, coming through.
Find her extremely annoying, but that is what a train sounds like.
Oddly realistic.
Excuse me, you guys still doing interviews for seasonal help?
Unfortunately, the last spot has been filled.
Ah, sucks. Got caught up in a flame war with some guy on Fortnite. Totally lost track of time.
Know what that's like.
Well, here's my resume. Ignore the useless philosophy degree. I guess you can keep it on file or throw it away as soon as I walk out of here. I'll never know.
Hey, there's nothing on here I should know about, like a swastika tattoo or something, right?
No.
God, he's perfect.
Yeah, you're cool, dude.
Thanks, guys. I feel like your bar is a little bit low, but feels really nice to hear. If you need anyone, just give me a call.
Beep, beep, beep. Go back, pick up. Any go back for robot truck?
No.
Beep, 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 beep,
I hate her.
She's the worst.
I hate to complain, but that machine is so noisy. I'll feel like I'm praying in the wings of an airplane.
Well, there's no volume button, so.
It's just that when I make
This is the sound it makes, Saeed.
Okay. Okay.
You firing me? But I already turned down the other job. You said we were a family.
Yep, we did, and we are, but families split up. Happens all the time. I mean, sometimes dads burn down their homes because they can't handle the pressure. I mean, and that's sad. There you go.
Don't do this, Penny.
No, I don't know what that cry means, Adam. No, do not put him on the phone. Parker, put your father on the phone. You don't know what that means. Mommy loves you. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Hey, Amy?
Yeah.
You okay?
No, Glenn, I'm not okay. I am dealing with a lot today.
I know you are, and I feel terrible about it. So I got you a pick-me-up. It's a collection of bath bombs.
Sorry, you think that a bath bomb is the answer to all of my problems?
It's not a real bomb. And
Kill yourself.
What?
Kill yourself.
Me?
No, you don't get to talk right now. I am so tired. I have slept 90 minutes in 3 days. The lining of my uterus is coming out in clumps. I have hemorrhoids so big that my doctor looked at my and said, "Whoa, have you ever had a doctor look at your and say that?" I am wearing frozen diapers so that my doesn't fall out. Okay?
I was just.
Why haven't you killed yourself?
Okay, well, I have to do some paperwork in my car.
Are you filming? Delete that. Delete that! I probably shouldn't have told Glenn to kill himself.
Probably not.
It's not like I thought this was going to be easy. I just didn't think it was going to be this hard. I'm on day 2, and I have nothing left to give. you gonna tell me some inspiring story about how you made it through Shakespeare camp without a dialect coach or something?
We were a scrappy ragtag group, but in the end, we really tamed that shrew.
There it is.
Honestly, I don't really have any advice. I've never done anything remotely as hard as what you're doing. I'm sorry if that doesn't make you feel any better.
Weirdly, it kind of does.
Hey, Amy, it's about that time.
He's not wrong. He prays, I palm. It's a thing.
It's not a thing. Whose thing is that?
Now, if you're looking for a lighter tea, you might want to go the oolong route. Yep, there. Yep, you're on it. You're on it. You're on it. But of course, if you're looking for something a little bit more intense, may I suggest an Earl Grey? Nope, upper shelf, top shelf. Yep, there it is. Yep. Now, actually, you're going to want to get one of the ones from the back. The back tea is always fresher. That's a little tip for you. We stock to the back. Now, give that a smell. And you're going to smell the bergamot that's just risen to the top of the box. I mean, that is delicious.
Hey, Glenn. I just want to apologize. I'm sorry that I should not have unloaded on you like that. That wasn't fair.
I can't believe that I ever thought a bath bomb would solve all your problems. I mean, a bath bomb. I was so far off.
Yeah, you were.
So I got you a puppy.
What? What? How? Glenn, I
Oh,
can't.
I know. They're new words.
Thank you. It's exactly what I needed.
I know. Buy whatever your name's gonna be.
Oh, look at that. Put the products back on the shelf without punching or kicking them. You're way ahead of the other seasonals.
Thank you, thank you. My parents will be so proud. You guys mind if I take 5? Just gotta pee.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, see you soon, man.
I like him.
Yeah, I really like him.
You know what? It just goes to show you put in the work, you kiss a bunch of frogs, eventually you're gonna find your prince. Lonnie is our prince.
Well, you know what? I was going to go needle in a haystack, but I'm in such a good mood, I'll go along with your metaphor. Honey's urinating on the floor.
Yeah, that is what's happening. All right. Whew. Ugh.
Today is the start of a brand new corporate initiative, going the extra smazel.
A couple questions. What is a smazel? How do you go the extra one? And what if you probably weren't going the standard amount of smazels to begin with?
Dina?
I think it's supposed to be going the extra smile, because that rhymes with mile. And we have aisles.
It's one interpretation.
Basically, they just want everyone to start making small talk with the customers.
Oh, come on, it'll be fun. You just put on your best Cloud9 smile and then talk about whatever. You know, ask them about their purchases or ask about their Thanksgiving plans. Oh, you can talk about your pets.
Does that include exotic pets?
Oh, Sandra, for the last time, there's nothing exotic about a cat with dementia.
The point is, human connection is what sets us apart from online retailers. That's our secret weapon.
Oh, so this is how corporate plans on taking down Amazon? By having Sandra talk about her dying cat?
He has plenty of time.
I hate making small talk with old people. It's always a 2-hour fiasco about their children or what race they're worried about getting robbed by.
It's so weird how they always have the most time to talk and yet the least time to live.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. Boom! Have fun.
Fine. Hi. This lady's going to be helping you out today.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing today?
Great.
Good.
We're in town visiting our son. He's in medical school.
That's lovely.
You wouldn't believe some of his stories. I'm just going to give you the top 10.
Ah, that is a fantastic drill you're looking at.
Yeah. What's the difference between this one and the F590?
You know, well, they both have their pros and cons. You know, this one is red,
So that's a plus, if you like red. It also drills like super deep holes, or less deep. You know, if you just don't push it in all the way.
Hello there. I just want to say thank you for supporting local retail instead of shopping online.
To be honest, I probably would have bought this on Amazon, but I needed it today.
Oh, you know they have same-day delivery, right?
Okay, nobody asked you.
Don't you have to pay for Prime?
Oh, it's totally worth it. You get free shipping plus movies, music.
We've got music. Just go check out our CD selection. It's all on clearance. Wait, what are you doing? You don't put it back.
No, I don't want it anymore.
Well, too late. You touched it. You bought it.
Yeah. Yep, it's pretty comfortable.
But is it supportive? He's on his feet all day at the hospital. Did I mention he's in medical school?
Mm-hmm. You did quite a few times.
My hand just touched your leg, but didn't mean anything.
I know.
You know, my cousin deep fried a turkey last year, but he didn't thaw it completely. Huge explosion. Bunch of his face just melted clean off. He's had to have a ton of surgeries. We keep telling him he looks good as new, but really he kind of looks like one of those baseball mitts from the 1920s. Anyway, be safe. Gobble gobble.
Is that your idea, going the extra smile, talking about your cousin with no lips?
He has lips. They use them to reshape his eyebrows. You know, forget it. This is a stupid initiative anyway.
Hey, I'm there with you. I do not like small talk, and I hate smiling all day like an idiot.
Yeah, well, it's harder for you with that weak face.
Weak face? How's my face weak?
I don't know. It's just not strong.
It's as strong as yours.
Oh, please. I have complete musculofacial control. When I was 7, I corrected my own lazy eye. I could outsmile you any day.
Okay, whatever.
Do you want to make a bet?
No.
Nah, it would be stupid anyway. I mean, how would we even test it?
See who could smile the longest, but I don't see how we'd enforce that.
It'd have to be the honor system.
Yeah, the honor system would work, but why would we even do it? What are we doing it for?
Nice bottle of scotch?
I like scotch.
So do I. I guess we're doing this?
Guess so.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
God, you have a creepy smile.
So this one, if I'm remembering correctly, has a metal half-ratcheting chuck for superior bit gripping strength. Yeah, oh, there it is, right there. I was right.
One question is, are these backwards compatible with the older generation 18-volt batteries? Because I'm installing a MC unit in my shed, and when it comes down to...
Oh, okay. Oh, God.
1600. Scores only go to 528. That's it. Jonah.
Hey, guys, what are you doing here?
Oh, how do you know?
This is who we're visiting. It's our son who's in medical school.
No.
Hi, I'm Jonah. It's nice to meet you.
Oh. So, just to clarify, this is your son.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And how long have you been in medical school?
I'm a third year.
Wow, 3 years. That's wow.
Listen, do you carry men's briefs? We need a men's small or a boy's husky.
Okay, you know what? I think we can probably just find it on our own. So thank you so much for all of your help, kind madam.
Thank you. Children's underwear in aisle 12.
I need to return this. It was a anniversary present for my wife, but I don't need it anymore.
Oh, you know what? We don't take back engraved jewelry. Sorry.
Is there anything you can do? It was really expensive, and now I got to pay for a divorce, and I don't have a job anymore because her new boyfriend is my now ex-boss.
Yikes. That's rough.
It's not funny. I'm going through hell. My life is literally hell.
Hey, man, I don't think it's funny. I'm just in this contest.
Yeah, screw you.
I don't need this dog collar anymore.
Did he grow out of it?
Oh, Dr. Sims, where are Richard and Marilyn?
I told him I need a new 13-pin phone charger, so that should confuse him for a little bit. Look, I know this may all seem a little weird.
Insane. Cuckoo bananas.
Okay, long story short, I dropped out of business school. My parents kept asking me what my plan was, and I didn't want to tell them I was working at Cloud9. That's not a judgment on working here. It's my
my parents have really high expectations.
That's so weird. It was my parents' dream that I would stock shelves for a living one day.
Anyway, I told them that I was thinking about going to medical school, which I was, kind of. And then one thing led to another, and now I'm doing my rotation in hematology.
And what is hematology?
I think it's the study of blood, or not blood itself, but like the vessels, or I don't know. I have to Google it again.
Got it. So they're in electronics?
Yeah. Well, wait. You're not gonna say anything, are you?
Come on, give me some credit. I'm not going to out you to your parents. Okay. But I do think it would be highly irresponsible to let them leave without getting more embarrassing childhood stories. Ideally, they have photos.
No, you don't need to.
Hello there. How's your day going?
Fine.
Wow, got quite the full cart, huh? You got a shovel and a tarp and some duct tape and kitchen knives and garbage bags and a saw. Whew, big Thanksgiving plans?
Just a small dinner with my mom. We have a lot of catching up to do. Where do you keep your bleach?
I think we're actually out of bleach.
That's fine. I'll get it online.
No! Wait, we have bleach. It's aisle 9.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
His older brothers convinced him it was a nude pool. So everyone at the Radisson saw his tiny little tush.
His tiny tush?
Okay, well, everybody's tush was tiny at that age, so.
He was so embarrassed. He tried to hide under the water until everyone left. He almost drowned.
Jonah was always almost drowning.
True.
It was a cry for attention.
Okay, guys, I don't think the nice sales lady needs to hear all of this.
You know, actually, the more I know about your life, the more able I am to direct you to items that would assist you in your living space.
I don't see how that's helpful.
Well, you've never worked retail, so.
What, he's in medical school.
He is. So, tell me about extracurriculars. I'm thinking captain of the football team.
Not exactly.
Just the opposite.
Really? I would have never guessed that.
Excuse me, do you know anything about drills?
Oh, God, no. Ew.
Dina? You know how you always tell us not to leave the Sudafed case open, especially when teens are around, because one of them might distract you with skateboard tricks and all of their friends will come and steal all the Sudafed? Well, that happened.
What? Are you serious?
Guess it is kind of funny. I was so scared that you'd be mad at me.
I am mad. You're an idiot.
You're an idiot. I'm so angry. I love our jokey, I hate you, but I really love you back and forth.
No, this is not a joke. I really, really hate you.
I hate you too.
He would brush the hair of these strange horse figurines hour after hour, and then when we'd take them away, he'd start crying.
Oh.
He was always crying.
Hey, I am so glad to see that you're engaging with customers, but I need you to go empty the rat traps. They're overflowing
Okay,
again.
I will get on it.
No, I was
No,
talking...
Glenn, I want to do it.
Why?
Because I love it.
Okay, knock yourself out. If she's doing the rats, then I need you to go clean the men's washroom. Someone did not make it to the toilet in an explosive way.
Excuse me, why are you telling him that he should clean the bathroom?
Because I'm the one who did it, and you caught me red-handed. So I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that and see you guys at home.
Wait, do you know each other?
We're his parents.
Oh my! Oh, it's so nice to meet you. We have a lot of employees go through this store, but it has been such a pleasure. Oh! Ow! Why?
I'm sorry. You were about to give away his secret, and I didn't know how else to stop you.
So you pegged me in the face with a yam? Why didn't you just shout, "Hey, Glenn, I really need to talk to you"?
Because that wouldn't have worked.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, so, let me explain.
I already told him.
Yeah, I don't get it, though. Why are you lying to your parents about working here?
I didn't want to disappoint them.
Why would her parents be disappointed about you working at Cloud9?
No, well,
Because they're crazy people. Their expectations are insane. They wouldn't have been happy unless he was president.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. You're too short to be president. Even Jimmy Carter was 5'10".
It's a good point. Glenn, do you mind if I clock out early so I can leave with them?
Sure, I guess.
Thank you so much.
And why didn't you throw it at my face? Why didn't you just throw it at my legs or my chest?
Because it had to be the face.
Yeah, I know. It's too bad, because that really hurt.
So you've just been lying to your parents for 3 years?
You're a psycho. You're like psychotic. It's like psycho much?
He's not a psycho. He's just a wuss who's still afraid of his parents. What are they going to do? Take off their cell phone plan?
I'm not on their plan. We're on a shared family plan, which actually saves them money. And you guys are telling me none of you have ever lied to your parents?
I once stole money from my mom, and then I broke a window and flushed her jewelry down the toilet to make it look like a robbery.
I used to tell my parents I was meeting friends at Emo's Pizza, but really, I was eating alone at Emo's Pizza.
My parents still think I'm straight.
Really?
What? I could be straight.
Oh my God, a football. Throw!
But at some point, aren't you going to have to tell them you work here?
Not necessarily. I mean, why upset them when I'm not going to be here that much longer anyway?
Oh, where are you going?
I don't know, but it's not like I'm going to be here forever. You know, this is all temporary.
Oh, it's all temporary.
No, not all. No, there are definitely parts of this job that I really like. I just don't know where my life is going.
Cool.
That's not...
I have to go put bait in the rat traps.
No, you don't have to.
I love it.
I hate to see her go, but I love looking at her butt. See? This is easy for me.
Garrett, hey!
Tiffany, wow, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been like 3.5 years.
Wow, really? That long? What have you been up to?
Well, mostly raising this little guy. Garrett, this is Jalen. Jalen, this is your daddy.
Hi, Daddy.
So you tracked down my ex-girlfriend who I haven't seen in years and paid her to say I was the father of her child just so I would momentarily stop smiling and you could win a stupid bet?
Hey, when I play hard.
Huh, okay. All right, let's do this then. Someday, all the birds you have are gonna die.
Doesn't bother me. You're bad at sex and your penis is weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, every time we had sex, I was horny again by noon.
Interesting.
I just don't want to pay for 2 boxes of crackers when I only bought one.
It was 1987. Please, can we let it go?
Hey, we're leaving.
Yes,
so.
thank you for all the help.
Yeah, we told the cashier that you helped us, so
Great. Well, we don't work on commission, but I appreciate it. Have a heavenly day.
No, wait, Amy.
No, I think her name is Gabrielle.
No, Mom. Actually, it's Amy. She switches her name tag all the time, and I know
Jonah,
that
you don't have
because
to do
I
this.
work here.
What?
He does. Yep. He works in the cafe all the time. He brings his med books and he studies.
No. That's not true. I have been working here as an employee for 3 years. This is my job.
I'm sorry. It's just a lot to process.
okay. Listen, we're going to get through this.
Okay, Mom, people are staring. Could you...
Look, we just want what's going to make you happy. And if managing this store makes you happy, then we're happy.
Oh, I'm not the manager. I'm just a floor worker.
I'm just going to sit for a second.
This is hard to watch.
I know, right?
There is no easy way to say this, so here goes. You're fired.
What?
Yep, you are grossly incompetent and unpleasant to be around, so why don't you just go be a doctor or something else great?
Okay, I see what you're doing here.
Then I said, get out of here, Jonah. Go chase your dreams and let imagination be your guide.
Glenn, I appreciate whatever this is, but you don't have to worry about me, okay? I'm staying.
Okay. But I know that things have been rocky between you and your parents lately, so if you need a father figure.
No, thank you. Thank you. That's kind, but I'm okay.
You sure?
Yep.
So we could go back and throw a ball around,
That's okay.
Hey, listen, don't be too mad at Jonah. I mean, if you think about it, he wants to please you so much that he spent 3 years constantly lying to you. That's got to make you feel good.
Yeah, not really, no. Mm-mm.
Well, look, he was lying about his job, not about who he is. He's a good person. That is real.
You know what? She's right. I mean, if he's happy and Natalie's okay with it, we should be happy too.
You're right.
Natalie? Who's Natalie?
His fiance.
His fiance? Oh, I didn't know. And how long has he been fiancéed?
Well, they've been dating about 3 years.
3 years.
now.
3 years. Wow, that's as long as I've known him. I'm sorry, I'm very weirded out that I have never met her.
Well, we haven't either. She's always off somewhere filming.
No, she's an actress. Have you seen the Garden States?
Garden State.
Mm-hmm.
Natalie. I'm sorry, what's her last name?
Portman.
Portman. Natalie Portman.
Right.
Jonah told you that he's engaged to Natalie Portman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. He was lying. He was lying about that, too.
Oh, no, I don't know.
I knew it was weird. I knew it. I read in that magazine article that she was married to some dancer.
You know what? Actually, now that I am thinking about it, I have seen Natalie in our store.
Oh.
And she was all up on Jonah. Now I get it. It totally makes sense. It was so nice meeting you people.
Well, that explains why she wouldn't hug me in the airport that time.
Who have I been emailing? Who?
Do you ever think about all the things you can't do because you're in a wheelchair?
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. But you know what? Your sister Denise is a lot prettier than you. And that's why your mom gave her the grandfather clock.
You may have a point. Do you ever think about how no one's ever going to love you and you're going to die alone? Because personally, I think you are going to die alone.
Oh, well, speaking of alone, remember that time when you were a kid and your dad abandoned you at a gas station?
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's hard to forget.
Yeah. Why are we doing this?
It's a bet. It's fun.
So, yeah, no, I told my mom I was going to a movie with Natalie Portman, and she thought I was seeing a movie with Natalie Portman, and she was so happy and proud.
And she believed you, which is the weirdest part because you are so out of her league.
I am. I'm completely out of her league. Well, no more secrets. Except, of course.
Yes. No, obviously. I mean, we don't, just until we know.
Right. I mean, we wouldn't want anybody to.
Hey, guys. So Jonah and I have kind of been dating.
Okay.
Hasn't that been going on for a while?
No, well, yes, but we've been keeping it secret. Now we're announcing it.
Yep.
So, what do you want from us?
Nothing.
We just thought you'd. Never mind.
Are we doing announcements? I lost my favorite pen. It's a blue pen. The ink is also blue.
Click or cap?
Click.
On it.
Wow. I gotta say, that was underwhelming.
Yeah, I thought that'd be so much bigger.
Cloud9 Management Summit 2018.
Yeah, managers, district managers, assistant managers, regional managers.
A lot of managers.
A ton of managers, big fella. Anyway, Dina and I can't go this year because, her goldfinch is in hospice. Poor thing. And my in-laws are in town, which is unpleasant. But anyway, 2 tickets up for grabs.
Oh, that's so kind of you to offer, but I think I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, and I would go, but it sounds terrible.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure you don't want to leave your baby overnight anyway, right?
It's overnight?
Oh, yeah, it's in Chicago. They put you up in a hotel, which I hate because they're always washing the sheets. You never get a chance to have that nice lived-in feel.
Yeah, we're gonna take these tickets. Thank you.
Oh, great. And it works out perfect because, you two are a hot item now, and they only give you 1 hotel room per store.
So you and Dina would have had to share a room?
Yeah. We managed to make it work last year. I just read a book in the bathtub while she made love to the bellhop.
Can't wait to get into our room and take a long, hot bath.
Yeah, maybe I'll join you.
Oh, maybe. Although I really would rather just take it by myself if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I already took a shower this morning anyway.
I don't see Amy Sosa or Jonah Sims on the list.
Oh, check under Glenn Sturgis. He gave us his tickets.
I'm sorry, the tickets are non-transferable.
Where does it say that?
Right here on the ticket.
Oh, look at that. Not even fine print, just right there in big bold letters.
Guys, corporate is asking us to run everybody through E-Verify, and there's a bit of a problem.
What?
What's E-Verify?
It's a registry for sex offenders.
No, it's for undocumented immigrants.
Why not sex offenders?
Because it's not illegal to hire a sex offender, but it is illegal to hire an undocumented immigrant.
Well, I've heard that E-Verify is full of bugs. Just lots and lots of bugs.
They're not bugs, Cheyenne. They're human beings. But we do need to talk.
Me? Or Saeed? You probably meant Saeed. Saeed, Glenn wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I meant Saeed.
Good. That's what I said. Yeah. We're all saying the same thing. Saeed, I think you're getting deported.
But I'm not undocumented.
Of course you're not.
He's a refugee. You have to enter his info on a different page.
A refugee? Oh, I had no idea.
So, what crime did you commit?
I committed no crime.
Then why are you on the run?
I'm a refugee, not a fugitive. I was fleeing the civil war in Syria.
Whoa, what was Syria like?
Not good. Seriously, not good.
Yeah, there's all sorts of rampant destruction and beheadings and locusts, right?
Yes, though the locusts had nothing to do with the war. They're seasonal nuisance.
Hey, what are your thoughts on the movie Syriana?
I thought George Clooney was pretty okay. And Matt Damon was just okay.
Did you own slaves?
Cheyenne, why would you ask that?
He said he was part of a civil war. Our civil war was about slavery.
Actually, the Civil War was not about slavery. That's a misconception.
No, not a misconception.
Good people can disagree.
Wrong. You are not a good person if you disagree.
Yeah, the point is, Saeed, you're home now. And on behalf of everyone in America, we welcome you. Come on, clap harder. He's been through stuff.
Well, at least you got away from the baby for a few hours. I mean, nothing against your baby. He's great.
Yeah, no, he's the best.
Uh-oh. Who let these dogs out?
Hey,
Jeff.
Hi, guys. Are you here for the conference? That's awesome.
Well, we were supposed to be, but apparently it's just for managers.
Let me take care of that for you. Hi, Denise. These are friends of mine, so I can vouch for them.
I don't know who you are.
What? We've met like a million times.
Okay, I'm just gonna say what everyone's thinking. How do we know he's not, ISIS?
What's ISIS?
You haven't heard of ISIS? Are you even on Instagram?
Relax. They vet these guys for years. I mean, truthfully, out of everyone in the store, Saeed is the one person I'm sure isn't a terrorist.
You think I could be a terrorist?
Yeah, I definitely think you could be a terrorist.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah. I would not rent you a U-Haul ever.
Where's Saeed?
I told him to shovel out front.
What? Hasn't he been through enough? I mean, the last thing he needs is to be thrown out in the cold like he's some nothing. Mateo, go take over for Saeed.
Me? What? You know what? I can't. I am on holiday wrapping duty.
No problem. Garrett, could you take over for Mateo, please?
Or we can just cut out the middleman and have Garrett shovel the snow.
But how am I supposed to do that?
I mean, we have snow tires. Okay, I want everybody to remember this the next time somebody says Garrett can do anything.
Wow. Okay, here are your lanyards and your room keys. Sometimes you just gotta grease the right palms.
Really? Because it sort of looked like you just waited till her back was turned and stole these off the table.
Eagle eyes over here.
Okay, and what happens when the real Colt McCann and Chien Mon Ko try to get in?
Who cares? You guys want them or not?
I mean, thank you.
Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna have a great time together. Come on, come on.
Oh, yeah, no. I think we're gonna just meet you in there later on.
Yeah, we were just gonna check in, settle into the room. It was a really long drive.
No. There's plenty of time for that later. Time to get our party on. Whoop, whoop. Let's do it. Wait. And go.
So unfair. I'm stuck outside shoveling snow while Saeed gets treated like he's part of Janet Jackson's entourage or something.
I know, he's safe and sound now. If anyone deserves special treatment, it's you.
Right? Thank you.
I mean, you could be deported literally at any moment. Just taken back to the Philippines on some sex trafficker's yacht.
What? I'm undocumented, not Liam Neeson's daughter. Hey, Saeed. What you doing?
I left my lunch in the car.
Cool. Well, looks yummy for your tummy. Apple a day.
You think he heard us? You literally called yourself undocumented.
Yeah, I know.
Because if he did, then he might tell Dina or Glenn or corporate.
Yeah, there's a lot of people he could tell.
Welcome to the big time, huh? You like shrimp cocktail? Well, prepare to be happy because there's shrimp cocktail.
Wow, this is not at all what I expected.
Yeah, well, they call it a conference, but it's really just a balls-out party. I mean, one of us is going to end up puking before the night is over. Probably me.
Well, thanks so much for showing us around, Jeff. I'm sure you got to go mingle.
Yes, good idea. I don't want anybody to feel excluded. I'm going to take a quick lap, say a few hellos, and I'll see you guys by the ice sculpture.
Oh, no, we don't really have to.
What up?
Don't look at me like that. I did all the heavy lifting. You can finish it up at home. Happy holidays. Next.
That is your idea of gift wrapping.
I don't believe in gift wrapping. If I go through the trouble of getting you a gift, that should be enough. Now you want me to waste time, waste paper just so you could rip it to shreds and be just as surprised as if I just handed you the gift unwrapped? I don't think so.
You don't know how to wrap a gift.
I do not.
So, Syria, huh? That sounds rough. Do you see any action?
Action?
Yeah, like drone strikes, IUDs, big, loud explosions. And that must have killed your hearing.
My hearing's good.
Can you hear this?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad everything's intact.
I just wanted to lie in bed, order room service, and watch pay-per-view.
We still will. We'll sneak out of here as soon as Jeff moves away from the doors.
He's been standing there for like 20 minutes. He's just parked there waiting for someone to talk to him. It's so sad.
You think someone would let the poor guy in on a conversation?
Yeah, well, everyone here is a D-bag anyway, so.
Not everyone.
Everyone here is a D-bag. This is a room full of D-bags.
Come on.
He's a D-bag. He's a D-bag. She's a triple D-bag. These are the kind of people who come here every year. They eat $500,000 worth of shrimp cocktail, and then they tell us that they can't afford maternity leave.
These are just ordinary, boring people.
D-bags.
Watch.
What do you...
Howdy. I'm Colt McCann, down hereabouts from Burlington, Vermont. It's weird.
Ted Morrison.
Hey, Ted.
Kent Ostrovsky.
Hey, Kent.
Chien Mon Ko, family name.
So Chan and I were just talking about a $15 minimum wage. How y'all feel about that?
Ask me. Floor workers are barely worth $15 a week.
Don't even get me started. Pay us more. Give us more hours. I'm on food stamps. It's endless.
Yeah, those guys. Huh?
Yeah.
They really should let us kill one of those entitled brats each year, you know, just to keep us sane.
That's exactly what they should do.
That's a good idea.
I hate them so much.
These are funny jokes.
We need to fortify these 2 weak spots with tape.
The whole thing is tape at this point.
Just do it. It's not like society's in a tape shortage. Oh, this is a good long piece. Yeah. Oh, no, you taped my hand to the gift.
Yeah.
So, Syria, huh?
Why does everyone here start conversations like that?
You know, I'm actually an immigrant too. Not a refugee like you. Knock on wood. Just a regular, undocumented immigrant. Or is it documented? I'm always mixing those up. I think it's like inflammable, flammable, where they mean the same thing.
No, they're opposites.
Anyway, I'm definitely the legal kind. Came here legally, took the citizenship test, got sworn in by the president.
The president swore you in?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. They do it personally. At least they used to.
Which president?
God, it's been so long, I don't even remember. One of the white ones. I want to say Henderson.
He's pretending to see people he knows across the room, but there's no one there.
Hey, buddy. There he is. Didn't know you were here.
Now's our chance. Go, 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 go.
Would you like an iPad?
You mean to buy?
No, they're free.
You're just offering to give me an iPad?
Well, not just you, all the managers.
Well, I am a manager. I am Qianman Go.
That's fine. Take one.
Okay, then I will take this iPad.
Go right ahead.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
Oh my God, I can't believe they're just giving out iPads.
Yeah, you played that very cool, by the way.
Wait a second. Is everybody in a green polo just giving away free stuff?
I guess. You know what they're also giving out for free? Nice hotel rooms with bathrobes and room service.
Yes, we should go.
Great.
I'm just gonna go get one of those fancy wine openers real quick.
Amy. Chen.
Oh, yes. This is perfect for Aspen. I go once a year. It's just gotten really overrun by tourists recently.
What's going on here?
Just trying on these $300 coats they're giving away. He'll take one too.
That's okay. I don't need a woman's coat.
Well, you can take one for your 15-year-old daughter, Emma.
I'll take one coat, please. By the way, speaking of free things, it's an open bar.
Oh, thank you.
Uno,
Dos,
tres,
cuatro.
l'chaim. Oh, why are we doing this? Two more, please. Howdy, partner. Switch.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, that is what I would imagine a cloud would taste like.
What does that even mean? Switch.
Oh.
Oh, that's a cloud.
That's terrifying.
And boom.
So I think you just step. Oh, that looks nice.
Oh, yes, thank you. You put the mushroom on the mini grilled cheese sandwich, and then they all go in at the same time. Oh, that definitely looks like an orgy going on here.
Who holds the bag?
Oh, I'll hold the bag. I've got the bag.
Oh,
You've
that's
got the
great.
bag. Whoa. It's like we're
Wow.
really in a grocery store.
I feel like technology is solving problems we don't even have.
Best friends on 3. 1, 2. Best friends!
Okay, so after the twirl, you just pull the ribbon through and voila, easy peasy.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going for something that's kind of generic looking.
Cheyenne, I can't believe you didn't tell me we're pregnant.
Wait, Cheyenne, you're pregnant?
Obviously she is. Look at her boobs.
No.
I'm not pregnant.
But Saeed said, that guy's always making up stuff about people. I mean, it's not his fault. It's a cultural thing. You know, lying is a big part of Syrian culture.
I've never heard that, and I've slept with a ton of Syrian dudes.
Wait, is that where the phrase lying like a Syrian comes from, Mateo?
You know, now that you mention it, that makes sense. Yes, Cheyenne.
Wow, what a completely natural conversation, Cheyenne and Mateo.
Saeed never mentioned anything about lying when I interviewed him. Then again, if he was a liar, he wouldn't have. But if he wasn't a liar, he wouldn't have either. So, oh, this is a pickle.
Hold on. So when Saeed said he liked my haircut,
Yep. Lying like a Syrian.
damn it. Do you guys like my hair?
Yeah.
Oh, phew. Thanks, I was worried. I said, make me look like Jeff Probst.
I know it's so bad for your teeth, but I love chewing on ice.
You have so many interests that I don't know about.
So cold.
Oh, look. It's our best friends.
Ken! Ken! Get over here, you sons of bitches!
Oh, damn, are we getting turned over here?
Turn!
Yeah, we are getting turned.
We were just laughing about the fact that we get all this free stuff and the floor workers get nothing.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
All right. Here's a joke. How many floor workers does it take to screw in a light bulb?
How many?
Shut up, you're fired.
I don't even get it.
Me neither, Kent. Me neither.
Not as good as your elves, huh?
Huh?
You look like Santa Claus.
And you look like a dick.
Surprising.
Okay, what's the difference between a floor worker and a two-legged chair?
Here we go.
Two-legged chair don't make $8.50 an hour for being useless. Shut up, you're fired.
Hey, Bill, get over here. This guy's throwing rocks tonight.
Oh, I got one. How do you get out of giving benefits to a full-time employee?
How?
Make them two part-time employees.
Boom! Jen is killing it.
That's actually a good idea, though. Yeah, you just tell every full-timer that they're now actually two part-timers. You save a ton.
I wasn't actually suggesting.
Hey, we should get Tracy legal on this. Hey, Tracy, you got to hear this great idea that Chen Monco just had.
You know what? I think I just see someone I know.
Tracy. Come here.
Now, hold on, Chen.
Why are you telling people that I'm lying like a Syrian?
I don't think I ever
What
said
is that? That is not a saying.
Who told you that? Was this Marcus? Because that guy is... Okay, fine. I know you heard me talking about being undocumented.
You mean President Henderson didn't personally swear you in?
No. I don't even think Henderson was still alive when I came here. I was nervous that you might turn me in, so ironically, I was the one who started lying like a Syrian.
Again, that is not a real saying. And why would I want to turn you in? It's none of my business.
I don't know. Maybe you're afraid of getting into trouble? Like not saying anything might somehow make you my accomplice?
Oh.
But you're not. You are just an innocent bystander.
Yes, in my experience, nothing ever happens to innocent bystanders.
Look, Saeed, don't worry about it. What are you going to do, deport you for not ratting me out?
I can honestly say that that thought had not occurred to me.
Saeed, where are you going?
To the back. I have work to do.
I'll come with.
I might have to go to the men's room first.
We'll both go.
Hey, Mateo, Saeed seems to think that you're undocumented and that you've been working in this store illegally.
What? That's crazy. Why would he... Wait, is today November 29th?
Yeah.
It's Syrian April Fool's Day. That guy, I am gonna go shave and cream his locker.
Okay, now I didn't believe him at first, so I checked. Did you know that your social security number belongs to a Polish woman from Buffalo? So unless your name is Nadia Kadzierski, we have a problem.
Oh, this isn't my social security number? Must have got it put in wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm relieved to hear that. So if you could just enter your real one.
Don't think you're supposed to give out your...
Okay, Mateo, I'm not kidding. Okay, well, that's only 5 numbers, like a zip code. You need 4 more.
It's the last 4 is 2, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Okay, I'll just run this through E-Verify. Thanks.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, of all the times we made love, we never made anything this beautiful.
Why would you say that?
So, can I... You can get another one in aisle 6.
Yeah, but we're not going to wrap it. We're going out on top.
Okay, I'll go get another.
Just get another.
Okay.
Can you believe these are the idiots who lead this company?
Not exactly the best and brightest.
And they get paid 10 times as much as us. And they get better benefits and free aromatherapy diffusers. They don't even have to pay for their aromatherapy diffusers. How is that fair?
Maybe you should be a manager.
Yeah, right?
Why not? I mean, they have those training seminars. They love bragging about how they promote from within. And like you said, these people are not rocket scientists.
I'm a single mom, and I just had a second baby. It's not exactly the best time to make a big life change.
When is?
Do you think we'll still be friends when I get sent back to the Philippines?
Of course we're still gonna be friends. Ooh, maybe I could come visit you. I hear they have nice beaches and really cheap massages. I bet I could get a deal on a ticket if I book it far enough in advance.
Cheyenne, I'm about to be deported and you're planning your vacation.
Sorry. But the hotels are super inexpensive, right?
Oh my god, so affordable.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Mateo, could we talk?
Sure.
So I ran your social security
Okay,
number.
look, I know it's...
And it checked out.
It did?
Yep, it did.
So, that's... that?
Merry Christmas, Mateo.
You've been legal this whole time? How much attention do you need?
Hey, hope I'm not interrupting.
No, come on in. I'm just researching Lutheran kindergarten options for the baby.
Wow, already.
Yeah, they fill up fast, especially the accredited ones.
So I've been doing a little future planning myself, and I was thinking that maybe I might want to become a manager like you.
Like me.
Yeah.
That is some interesting news.
And I was wondering if maybe you'd be willing to write a letter of recommendation for the management training program. I'm sorry, are you okay?
I'm sorry. This is just like the happiest day of my life. I'm going to teach you everything that I know. You are going to be the best manageress that they have ever seen.
I'm pretty sure that the training program will cover most of what I need.
Oh, there is no way that I'm sending you into that lion's den unarmed. I've got to start building your curriculum.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of work, and I know how valuable your time is.
No, do not even think about paying me for this. Lesson 1, typing using the home row method. So you want to be a manager. You worked your little tush off. You're on the fast track. But slow down. You've still got a lot to learn. Welcome to tape 4 of Management Overview.
When did he make this?
Last night. He stayed up till 11:30. He actually fell asleep through most of part 1, but then he farted himself awake.
This is what you get for wanting to be a manager. Just a sweaty idiot snoring and farting through his basement.
You don't want to be a manager?
God, no. Why would I?
I just figured since you're an assistant manager, the next logical step
What's
would
wrong
be...
with being an assistant manager?
Nothing. If you're happy, I'm not judging you.
Sounds like you're judging her.
Guys, this really doesn't have to be a group thing.
I want to start my own business someday.
Oh my god, so do I.
Wait, is this really happening? Are we really starting a business together?
You know what? I hate you for saying it first, but yes.
Guys, remember this moment. We just witnessed history.
Sometimes as a manager, you've got to be a shark.
I think he missed the pause button.
I got tricked into starring in a video once. It was hilarious.
Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. Who'd have thunk it? You know, yesterday you were just some nobody floor manager, and now here you are ordering ice pops all by yourself.
It's been a whirlwind. Okay, so now I hit submit.
ACEST. Always check everything 7 times.
Really? 7 times? Isn't that 5 or 6 times too many.
You would be surprised how many mistakes I pick up on the 7th check.
7 times. Got it. Okay, and then I hit submit.
Yes, but if you ever forget where you are, here's a little mnemonic device, to help you remember. First, mark the unit's inventory price and unit quantity, then triple check the product name because thorough's what you want to be.
Glenn,
Then
really,
look it over one more time in case there's a mistake, then sign it, date it, click submit, and throw it in the lake. But don't do that last part because that's just for the rhyme.
Hey, I've been thinking about what you said, about how I should be ashamed of my job.
Oh, I didn't actually mean you should be
No,
ashamed.
no. You were right to ridicule me in front of everyone. It was harsh, but a real wake-up call.
Okay, again, I wasn't trying to ridicule you.
The truth is, I don't want to do this for the rest of my life, but I don't want to be a manager either, so what do I do?
I mean, you could do whatever you want.
Oh, really? Could I be a giraffe?
Well, within reality.
Yeah, exactly. How quickly we go from you can be whatever you want to be to within reality. Okay, drop what you're doing. We have to figure this out.
We?
It is the least you can do after the way you humiliated me. You can't just shiv someone and then walk away. You need to help mop up the blood. Mop up my blood, Jonah.
What if we call our business Divinity, but the word divinity is written upside down?
Love it, but also kind of hate it. What about just us?
Just us or just us?
Just us.
Just us or just us?
Any chance you guys could go talk over somebody else's head?
We are trying to create a lifestyle brand / multimedia platform.
Yeah, you obviously don't get Shateo.
Shateo! I love it!
I actually thought of it a while ago when I was sitting on it because I just wanted it to slip out and sound super casual.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the guy that we're going to talk to at the distribution center is named Ronald Stimple, and here's a few tidbits I collected to help us out during the call.
We need to know that he wears a mouth guard at night to order paper towels.
Okay, Amy, managing a store is about relationships. Business is personal. That's why when you ask a question that's too personal, they say it's none of your
business.
Exactly. God, you're a fast learner.
Would you mind actually putting that in the recommendation letter? Which, by the way, they said the sooner the better, but no pressure.
Yeah, I'm not feeling any. Okay, so Ronald is 47 years old. He's in a handball league. He had a deaf girlfriend when he was 16, and he's thinking about a vasectomy, but I think he's showing off.
Shipping.
Hey, Ronald. Glenn Sturgis here. Time to order some more paper towels.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, anyway, how's it going? And that is how that is done.
So interesting.
Yeah.
See behind the curtain.
Yeah. All right, next up is Fern Rosado. Now, she's married to a woman, so watch how casually I bring up Xena Warrior Princess.
How's training?
I'm supposed to be tuning into the rhythms of the store or trusting my inner manager. I'm not sure. Glenn was playing Chariots of Fire really loudly at the time.
Sounds like you're learning a lot.
Oh, yeah. Earlier today, I got to order ice pops all by myself.
Nice. Sounds like it's totally worth it.
Well, I think in the end it will be. I'm just glad to finally be taking control of my life again, No more crying over stupid mistakes I made as a high school student. If I'm unhappy with my life, then, it's up to me to change that.
For me, I think it started with my parents. They didn't love each other enough to love their kids.
Oh,
Okay, next question. In your career, would you rather work with your hands or at a desk?
Well, if I choose the desk, am I not allowed to use my hands? I mean, am I typing with my face?
I think you're getting bogged down with the details. Just answer off the top of your head.
I mean, I don't know. It depends. I mean, work with your hands could be code for massage, which could be code for prostitution. I mean, do I want to be a prostitute? Again, depends. Who are my clients?
Let's try a different section. Okay. Rank the following 4 qualities from most to least important. Flexible hours, coworker relationships, social impact, salary.
4-way tie.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, what about this one? How does it make you feel? Scared?
Interesting. You said the last one also made you feel scared.
And what about this one?
Hey, is that the Pizza Hut font?
Yes, just how does it make you feel?
Hungry.
No, we want sophisticated, bold, offensive, inclusive.
Wait, okay. I'm sorry. I thought that we weren't doing bold.
Wait, I thought we were doing bold. Okay, maybe we should just forget the whole thing. Okay, I'm out.
What? What if instead of bold, we did extreme?
Okay. Back in. I love extreme. We just solved our first business crisis.
I love making business decisions.
Okay, I have hidden several rule violations somewhere in this section. And go.
That trash can is overflowing. That fluorescent light bulb is out. That mannequin's missing an arm. There's a bottle of grape soda that doesn't belong in women's wear and it's leaking. These sweaters aren't really folded. They're just sort of wadded up into balls. And Brett should be wearing a shirt.
That was really good. You even found some I didn't notice. Okay, so this next part is called backwards and on roller skates because a great manager should be able to do this job backwards and on roller skates.
Glenn, this really isn't necessary. I mean, I know all of this stuff. And what I don't know, I'm sure I'll learn in actual management training.
So, you don't want my fake management training, is what you're saying.
I mean, I want to say exactly, but I'm trying not to hurt your feelings.
Sorry I wasted your time.
Brett, for future reference, if a manager asks you to take off your clothes, you can say no.
Okay, what about professional flavor tester?
Pass. I don't want my sister's job.
Maritime law?
Legislative or enforcement?
In enforcement.
Pass.
Legislative?
Also pass.
Why didn't you just say that to begin with?
I'm trying to be open.
Maybe you could be a bike messenger.
Like Joseph Gordon-Levitt in Premium Rush? I think I'll pass on being chased around by a corrupt cop because I'm unknowingly delivering $50,000 to a Chinese human trafficker. Thanks.
What are you trying to do? Get her killed?
What about scuba cop? Is that a job?
I don't think I see that listed here.
It's a pass anyway. Too worried about the bends.
Amy. Hey. Are you the one who keeps putting pictures of naked horses in my locker?
Aren't all horses naked?
Not this naked. They're just putting it all out there.
No, Marcus. No, I am not the one putting naked horses in your locker.
Okay. Also, did you septuple check this purchase order? It just showed up.
No, because you don't need to check something 7 times. That is not right. Obviously, it was a typo. I meant to write 120. Who would need 12,000 boxes of ice pops? We don't have room for them. No, sorry, sir, can you not bring this in?
Sorry, lady, not my problem.
You cannot hold us to this deal. No, okay, sir, you may not bring this in here. Absolutely not. All right, fine. You are not going anywhere. Oh, God. Okay, these shoes have no traction.
This is way too many ice pops.
It's fine. It's fine. We just have to sell them as quickly as possible. Now, in the middle of winter.
Yeah, it's like when you were playing in the snow as a kid and your mom would come out with a delicious tray of ice-cold milkshakes.
Does Glenn know about this?
No, and he doesn't need to. So let's get all these into the freezer before he sees them.
The freezer's full, and based on my experience with ice, these things are gonna melt.
Well, it's January, Marcus. Outside is a freezer, so just hide them somewhere outside.
You want me to just hide all of these boxes somewhere outside?
Can you?
Absolutely. I'm pretty good at hiding things. My girlfriend lived with me for an entire year during high school. My mom had no idea. I hid her in my stuffed animals like E.T.
Why did you have so many stuffed animals in high school?
Do we need someone to distract Glenn while we try to sell them? I can make myself cry on command. Watch. Oh, it's not happening. Oh, wait. Here it comes. Okay. Everyone look away. I'm going to pull out a nose hair.
You know what? Cheyenne and I will distract them.
Okay, yeah, great. That's a plan. We have a plan.
Yeah, Marcus is just going to hide these boxes somewhere. Mateo and Cheyenne are going to distract Glenn with something, and Justine's going to cry. This is some Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy look.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Hey, Glenn. I don't know if you heard, but Mateo and I are starting a business.
Shateo.
Oh, that's really great.
Well, and since you're a businessman, we were wondering if we could sit here with you for the next couple of hours and just really learn from you.
Really? You want my help?
Oh, yes, please.
Absolutely.
Okay, have a seat.
I thought I was starting to find Coast Guard interesting, but I think I'm just enjoying this octopus in a sailor hat.
Well, I think we've been through every job, and there's nothing left.
There's gotta be something. Do you think space mailmen will ever be a thing?
You can't expect to figure out your entire future in a day. I spent 200 grand on higher education, and I still haven't figured it out.
200 grand? Your parents must be pissed.
Nope, all student loans.
You have $200,000 in student loan debt? Huh. I mean, the interest on that alone must be more than you make here.
Well, yeah, I mean,
That
sure.
means every single day, even after you've worked a full day, you are more in debt than you were the day before.
Uh-huh.
Wow, I thought I was in trouble, but I mean, you're just as lost as I am, and you're 200 in the hole? It's pretty weird to think about, huh?
It is weird.
Attention shoppers, it's 10 degrees Fahrenheit outside, so why not take home a frosty case of Ice Pops? It makes about as much sense as most of the stuff you buy here. I'm looking at you, spoon painting guy.
Sir, would you like to try a tasty ice pop? Ma'am, you look like you could use a refreshing pick-me-up. Celebrate winter with yummy ice-cold ice pops.
Are these okay for a diabetic?
Mm-hmm. And just like that, you have a mug of steaming hot purple cider. Get your ice pops, ice pops, ice pops. Hey, oh, look alive, look alive. Half a cup of milk, a handful of kale, a scoop of protein powder, add 3 ice pops. That's what fiber sounds like. Have a heavenly day. Have a heavenly day. And then, voila. If your daddy says you can't have them, then you scream and scream and scream your head off until he says yes. Just a little it's like popcorn.
They said it couldn't be done. But just like that, 12,000 ice pops disappeared. Mind freak, right?
I think this is one of those situations where the job you did is so incredibly bad and such a massive waste of time that it's circled around to genius.
So it's not good?
It's not good.
On the 9th day of business, my employee said...
Hey, Glenn? Oh, sorry, I can come back.
No, what is it?
I just wanted to come see if I could take you to lunch to discuss, my salary.
That sounds great. We'll all go.
All of us.
But we're still not done learning.
This will be a teachable moment. The best negotiations always happen over a meal. Write that down.
Come on. But we want to learn about your filing system. Glenn? Glenn?
Yeah, Glenn, let's stay in the office.
I love ice pops.
Oh. Justine, what are you doing?
Sex sells, Amy. I can't wait to put this in my mouth.
Okay, stop.
Oh, sensitive teeth.
Oh, Glenn, where are you going?
Just out for a business lunch with my proteges.
We're going to talk about a raise over a nacho tower at Red Robin with a bunch of my coworkers.
Yeah, let's go.
Give yourself that look.
Glenn? Glenn? Glenn?
Yeah?
Glenn? Whoa!
Okay.
What?
I am just stunned by how nice our parking lot is. Well done. Very well done.
It is. It is a nice parking lot.
You're not supposed to cut through like that.
Do you think Glenn was really mad? I mean, it's hard to tell with him. He turns purple for so many reasons.
Hey, this may not be the best time, but I need to get reimbursed for the giant photo of the parking lot. Kind of maxed out my mom's credit card.
No.
But you said hide the ice pops. I did exactly what you said.
So let me know if any of these feel right to you. First up, me as a chef.
Yummers.
Firefighter?
Whoa, somebody call 911.
You mean 911?
I did.
You have to say 911.
Okay.
Okay. Astronaut?
Come on, she obviously just made a mistake.
We don't take returns. You know that.
Well, maybe you could just take half of them back, and then in future purchases.
Come on, Amy, I got this. Come on, Donovan. Like we know each other. We've worked together for years. Like I know that you tore your meniscus playing handball, remember? And you've got a bulldog named Velvet.
There's nothing I can do.
I also know about the waitress.
The waitress?
Yeah, on April 7th, you told me that your wife was going out of town for a month. But then on April 21st, you told me that you'd pounded a waitress until her eyes rolled back in her head. I didn't want to hear about it at the time, but now I'm glad I did.
I'll take them back.
That is wonderful. See, I knew we could come to an understanding, Donovan. Thanks for stopping by.
Go yourself, Glenn.
Again, I'm sorry about the typo. I didn't know it would get so dark.
I feel like everyone works Monday to Friday, so we should do Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Smart. Then we could do lots of business with Tokyo.
Hey, if you guys are serious about starting a business, would it be crazy if we teamed up?
Teamed up?
Yeah. I mean, I went to business school. It was only a year, but it's something. And I have a lot of great ideas. Hey, you know what? How about this? The next day that we all have off, let's get together and just brainstorm some business ideas. Maybe we could do some
I'm
research.
gonna cut you off right there. You know we're not actually gonna start a business, right?
You're not?
No, I mean, we always tell ourselves that we're gonna do something, but I think in the back of our heads, we both know we're never actually gonna do it. Right?
God, no.
Okay.
It's like when people talk about starting a band.
Oh my God, we should start a band.
Yes!
You win?
I don't play any instruments.
Again, we're not actually gonna do this.
Oh, right, yes. So then, yeah, sure.
What should our name be?
You know, I always thought a good name for a band would be the Hard Time Ramblers.
All in favor of voting Jonah out of the band?
Glenn, I'm really sorry I messed up the order. What is this?
My recommendation for the program.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Glenn, thank you.
You know, I made a mistake or two coming up.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
One time, I gave a $100 bill and change when it was only supposed to be 35 cents.
Oh.
And then another time, I forgot to put anybody on the schedule, and I had to work the whole day alone in the store. and then one time I ate everybody's lunch by accident, and I accidentally ordered some adult toys because I thought they were puzzles.
Why don't we go around the room and everyone tell us your name and what brings you here? Why don't we start with you?
Okay. Yeah, hi. I'm Amy Sosa. Sorry, am I supposed to be standing? Should I?
It doesn't matter.
Well, then I'll just roll with standing since I'm already up here. Hope the rest of you stand so I don't look like such a weirdo. Okay, all right. Well, so I have been at Cloud9 for 16 years, and I have always heard of the management training program. And I finally thought to myself, forget that blue vest. You better get that cloud tie, girl. So I'm very excited.
I think...
I'm Cheyenne. I work with Amy. She suggested I come to the program, so I just thought, why not, so long as she'd give me a ride. I can't drive right now because I have bees in my car. Okay, thanks.
Ladies, this is the embalming conference.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're in the wrong room.
We'll just go.
To make the process easier, we've broken down leadership into 3
Is this the Cloud9 Academy?
Yeah. Them all a little more, but for now we'll give you a quick overview. The first L of leadership is loyalty. Leaders are loyal, not just to the organization
sorry.
they head up.
Would you sit over there so I could sit next to my friend?
Oh, no, Cheyenne, it's okay. Why don't you just take that chair?
Oh.
understand why they make it so hard to apply for asylum.
Applying to be a refugee was even worse.
Really? No wonder we have so few refugees.
I don't understand how you could apply for asylum.
Well, it's not easy. List your extended family. I'm Filipino. That'll take years.
It says you need to show that if you were sent back, you might be persecuted based on your race, religion, nationality, political opinion, or membership in a particular social group.
Well, I was in an a cappella group once in school. I mean, we weren't persecuted, but people were really judgy.
I think they mean more like if you thought you might be arrested because you were like a prominent Duterte critic or something.
Do you think they believe Duterte would have me killed for being in an a cappella group? Because we were really bad. Well, not me. I was good, but one guy was off key all the time.
Hey, Rose, say hi to everyone. Say hi. Say hi. Come on. Say hi. Say hi. That's it. Say hi.
Okay, do we have to wait till she develops speech, or can we just move on?
It's Jerusha's day to clean our pastor's gutters, so I get to bring her in. Dina, can you hold her for a bit while I set up her things in my office?
Ooh, yeah, I'm really not a baby person. And for future reference, I'm also not a wool sock person or a reptile person.
But she's not just some random baby. She lived in you for 9 months.
Yeah, I guess it's like if you're shopping at Goodwill and you see an old shirt of yours you donated and you go, hey, that was my shirt. And for a second it feels meaningful, but then you realize it's not.
Fine. Uncle Garrett, looks like you're up.
Oh, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not good with kids. It really is not something I want. Okay, so this is happening.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
You're a natural. Daddy loves you, Rose.
Yeah, if Daddy loved you, he would have gotten you a babysitter. Why don't you think about that?
It seems like a good spread, but it was an even better spread last year. They had cereal.
So, if you were here last year, why are you taking the class again?
Because I didn't pass the first time. Thanks for making me say it.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to. Excuse me. Hi, quick question. Is this the class that people fail often?
Well, I mean, we don't like to call it failing, but yeah, people fail.
Oh. I thought this was just sort of like a introductory seminar.
You don't mind? It's just a short break and I'm trying to eat my breakfast.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Danish away. I'm just gonna... It's just, I'm a little bit concerned because I've waited so long to do the manager thing and to kind of find out all of a sudden that I could potentially fail out on the first day.
We only get so many breaks, so I'm gonna hit this.
Yeah, no, you should hit it. Yeah, Kate? Just want to make sure that the interrupting thing isn't going to affect the pass fail.
Let's just start. Let's just start.
So, I was just folding pants, and I had the best idea. I should take down Duterte.
And you got that from pants?
It's just so I qualify for asylum. But here, check out my Facebook page.
Ermagerd Duterte. Rodrigo Duterte doesn't respect human rights, but that's none of my business, over a picture of Kermit the Frog sipping tea.
That one's got a lot of likes.
Yeah, I don't know that reposting a bunch of memes qualifies you as a political dissident.
Well, then what would?
I don't know, actually being the leader of an actual activist group that actually opposes Duterte?
Okay, fine. Hey, Marcus, I'm starting group. You in?
Definitely.
Revolution begins.
Now, in the warehouse, if your non-con feeders are doing full pallet pick, that's obviously going to change how
What's a
many people
non-con?
you put in.
Non-conveyables. It's in the book.
Amy, could you focus up, please?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was just, I'm sorry.
Anyway, it's called a warehouse, but don't let it wear you out.
Sorry, I'm laughing because I was listening to you.
It's not my joke. It's part of the lesson plan.
You delivered it. Funny.
So the next thing I would do is say, well, you better listen to me or else I'm going to go in the break room and sprinkle a little bit of pee on your food every day until all you're eating is pee.
Uh-huh. Preferred answer would be find someone else to work the holiday. But thank you for sharing. That was horrifying. All right, so now you guys are going to design a program to improve customer satisfaction. Everyone pick a partner and choose wisely. The wrong partner can literally ruin your life.
Oh, want to work together?
I don't, Gary. Probably not a great idea to work with someone we already know, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, Gary doesn't care, so yeah.
Baller. I was afraid I was gonna get stuck with some dunce.
That would suck.
Okay, how about the International Anti-Duterte Society, IADS? No, wait, that's too close to AIDS. People don't want to join something that reminds them of AIDS.
Right, right.
Okay. Outraged people rallying against hate.
Are you just working backwards from Oprah?
I was. That's exactly what I was doing.
I like it.
You get asylum. You get asylum. That's what she does.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
Really? This is how you care for a baby. You just throw it in a cart like a sack of margarine.
Sack of margarine?
Fine, bag of butter.
Look, she's perfectly safe in there. You want to take care of her?
God, no. No. I'm not gonna let you treat a baby this way. Not even Glenn's baby. It's not your fault your daddy's an idiot. Oh, okay. We'll go play some checkers or chess or Trivial Pursuit, huh?
Wasn't crying in the cart.
Okay, so what if we tried something like allowing our frequent customers to double up on their rewards points?
Okay, or we could have like a Cloud9 gnome, and sometimes he would give people like $100, but other times he would like squirt them with ink, and it's like, am I gonna risk getting gnomed?
I like that area. Building on it, what if we had complimentary coffee for customers the first hour of every morning?
That sounds a little boring.
Really? Because I think it sounds cool. Morning coffee. We are on a roll.
Amy, we're partners. We can't just do your ideas.
Yeah, no, I know. I know that. I'm sorry.
Okay, what if every Tuesday is Mardi Gras Day, and the less you wear, the less you pay?
Mardi Gras Tuesdays. Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
And I also want to repitch my gnome idea.
What do we think about this frog? It's very soft, but anatomically they took a lot of liberties.
This seems like a lot of work for a baby you don't have feelings about.
No, I mean, it's a human child. I don't wish it ill will. I'm not a psychopath. I just don't particularly care more about this baby than I do about that one.
Who the hell is that baby?
Oh, thanks. I'll be right back. I just gotta grab a few things.
Oh, no, we don't provide the service.
See? That's what it looks like when you don't care about a baby.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Janet! Oh, yay. Hey, it's Glenn.
Who?
Glenn Sturgis?
I'll connect you.
No, Janet, don't hang up. Don't. Glenn Sturgis.
Stop Rodrigo Duterte! He's ruthless, he's anti-free speech, he's also brown if any racists are interested.
Hey, Sandra, are you busy later?
Actually, yeah. We're pulling the plug on my grandmother tonight. She was doing better for a while, and after her last stroke, she just never bounced back.
Well, that sounds terrible. We were just going to ask you to come to a meeting, but obviously you don't need
I can come. I just made that up to sound like I had plans. Ooh. See you there. All right. Woo.
She's really fallen apart since the whole Jerry Carroll thing.
Yeah, she is not okay.
Yeah.
Because by working together, we can achieve sat.
Is
faction.
action.
Okay, real mix of ideas there. Some good, some a bit more terrible. But tell us to start with the good, so free coffee in the mornings. I like that.
Thank you. We were really proud of that one.
Yeah, that was a team effort.
And I actually really love follow-up calls after large purchases.
Thank you. Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, now for the bad. Back to school belly button piercings. Awful. Cardi B appreciation days. Terrible. And I can't comment on this because I don't know what it is. What's an aisle maze?
I was a little bit confused about some of those ideas too, but I believe they were Cheyenne's ideas, so Cheyenne could probably explain it better. What did you mean by an aisle maze?
An aisle maze is when you move the aisles around to make a maze.
That was the idea.
It's one of those situations where the explanation doesn't make the idea any better. So up next, we're going to do a little role play. Amy, why don't you be the manager, and you're going to talk to Cheyenne about her repeated absences. Your job is to communicate your expectations without making her feel like she's being attacked. Okay? And go.
Hey Cheyenne, you've been missing quite a bit of work lately.
I'm sorry. Can we time out? Because I'm starting to feel attacked right now.
How was I attacking you?
Well, it wasn't so much the words, but the way that she is looking at me right now just makes it seem like she is really angry.
No, I wasn't.
Hey, Amy, if that's what you're giving off, try to accept it and correct it.
Okay. Hey, sweetie.
Harrison, stop burping into the intercom.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, Piper, Peppa, be good.
Oh, wait, no, this isn't a daycare.
Our mailman's now our dad.
Cool. Have a seat on the rug.
Thank you all for coming to the inaugural meeting of the St. Louis Society Against Duterte.
Eslisan.
Huh? So, what kind of stuff are we going to be doing? That is a good question. Jonah, you want to handle this one?
We could start with a letter writing campaign.
Who would we write letters to?
I guess Duterte. So, does anyone know his address?
Duterte imprisoned a lot of my family. I'd rather not be pen pals with him.
Guys, we should march on something. What could we march on?
How about Washington?
I was just going to say Washington.
Okay, how do we do a march? Just like 8 of us. It's far of a walk.
I wouldn't mind taking a walk.
Dude, I like a good walk.
Yeah.
Please work, please work, please work.
Kylie, we can't use our Taekwondo moves on someone else's body, okay? Leo, I don't care if your father's a police officer. This is my jurisdiction.
Your butt smells.
That's not a burn. It's true of everyone.
I think Glenn's kid is getting hungry. Do we have any more of that formula?
She doesn't drink formula. She's still on breast milk. I've been pumping and selling it to Glenn for $1 an ounce. It's Iranian saffron prices. I guess I could go pump.
What? No, that'd take too long. Just do it right here.
No, that's weird.
Come on, go for it. Do it.
All right. Hey, listen to me. You're out of control, okay? You're a baby. Your life is not that hard. You're embarrassing yourself. All right. Fine.
It's just that when you beat up that dog, it really traumatized those deaf kids.
I will try not to do that again. Can we circle back to your absences?
Well, I only skip work because you're always telling racist jokes and always making me sit on your lap during performance reviews.
Okay.
And I'm not the only one. Sheila told me that you're always making her give you back rubs. Right, Sheila?
Yeah?
Sheila.
She did the same thing to me. Then she put her fingers in my mouth.
Look, if we could just make up whatever we want about everyone, well then, Sheila, you put a bomb in your locker. Boom. And Terrence, you stole $40 billion from the cash register. And Cheyenne, you're going to jail because you poisoned the Danishes, and now Gary's gonna die. Boo-hoo, you're fired.
What about a fundraiser? bake sale.
What would we do with the money?
I guess we pay off the supplies and then split anything that was left over.
So, wouldn't that just be starting a baked goods company?
Okay, how about we do a rally? Put up some banners, maybe get a band to play or something.
I know someone at the local news. I bet they would do a story on it.
No, guys, I say we get some rafts, we get some paddles, and we take this guy down Bay of Pigs style.
You know Bay of Pigs ended badly, right?
For the pigs, maybe.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, Duterte's got to go. Hey, hey.
Wow, you guys got the news to show up. Doesn't that make you nervous?
Not really. I'm just one of those people that shines through the lens.
If it were me, I'd probably be thinking, Said, don't criticize the government on camera, because if it doesn't work and you do get deported, you're definitely getting tortured and murdered over there. Anyway, I'm gonna go play Pokemon Go. I hear there's a Snorlax near the loading dock.
When I clean a window, I use Windex. When I clean the tiles, I use Tilex. But when I clean the floors,
Janet? Sarah? Oh, I think a large bird may have pooped in my office wastebasket. So if someone could clean that up.
He has lost his mind. That man in his office.
All right, everybody. You did it. Give yourselves a hand. Don't forget on your way out to pick up a diploma. There's a blank spot where you can write in your name. Or if you really want, I can try to figure out how to do it on the printer. Go. Come on.
So, I kind of got in my own head today and probably could have been cooler.
yeah, you sucked.
For the record, you did imply I was a pill-popping workplace predator.
I did. That was awesome.
Hey, ladies. The guys from the embalming seminar invited us out for drinks. They said they could show us the dead bodies.
I mean, I could get a drink.
Dead bodies? Hell yeah. I haven't been to a dead body party since high school.
The Philippines may be 8,000 miles away, but that isn't stopping this protest against its controversial president. Mateo Liwanag is leading the rally. Mateo, tell us, why do you oppose Duterte?
Well, opposed is kind of a strong word. I wouldn't say that we oppose him.
Right. Yeah, we're just spreading awareness and information without judgment.
What? So the group you started, the St. Louis Society Against Duterte, is not actually against Duterte.
It's a big tent. You know, some of us are pro, some of us are against. I'm somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, it's complicated. You know, there's good people on both sides.
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about? The guy's a monster.
No, I don't know.
I never said monster. I mean, that is your opinion.
Yeah,
Hey, you better watch out, Duterte. You're a dead man. Yeah, when you wake up tomorrow, you're going to be in a world of hurt. Because this guy right here, he's a coming for you. Mateo Liwanag. And you remember that name.
Don't.
Mateo Liwanag.
That's not my name.
Mateo.
You like the baby. You like the baby.
I wouldn't say like.
Hey, guys. I'm so sorry I'm late. I got stuck, but I can take Rose back now. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, thank you for watching her. Daddy had a big day.
You mean this is
A crime? Yeah.
So, we're competing with all the other Cloud9s in the district, and the branch with the most combined steps by the end of the week wins.
Oh my God, are these Apple Watches?
Close. They're Super Cloud step trackers.
Awesome. I was hoping to get something worse than an Apple Watch. Yes, thank you.
I've actually been meaning to get a pedometer for my morning runs.
Wait, you mean when you walk down the street to get an everything bagel?
It's at least a quarter mile.
These are yours to keep for the week. You have to keep them on 24/7. They are not waterproof, and you can't get them
too hot or too cold, or they will burn your skin.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
Don't worry, there's a wheelchair setting.
Well, I'm not worried. It just sounds terrible.
Well, maybe this will change your mind. The #1 store wins.
What?
You said you were going to do, you know.
What is that?
The thing we talked about it in the office this morning.
What, you talking about firing Hannah? I thought we were going to pull her aside after the meeting.
The store with the most combined steps by the end of the week wins lunch with the regional vice president. Come on, store 1217, let's get to stepping. Oh, ow, my ankle. Oh, it's bad. Oh, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Ow, 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 ow. Son of a buttermilk.
So, Hannah, can I touch you outside for a second?
What's the point of the chat window?
I think that's for us to text motivational messages to each other.
I'm not sure our employees get that. Brett1217 just wrote #TheWalkingDead.
Oh, we are in dead last, and Belridge is in first. That's Colleen's branch. Oh, she probably thinks she's so great, walking around on her legs, left foot, right foot. We get it, Colleen.
What's up with you and Colleen?
What's up with you and Colleen?
Okay.
It's too bad we don't stand a chance of winning. I mean, lunch with the regional VP? That would have been good for my management track.
You do come alive at lunch.
I really do.
Now, screw it. Let's motivate these people and go for the gold.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. We're not really the get-to-step-in kind of store. Remember our last fire drill? Half the people got winded and just didn't make it out.
You know what? I'm with Dina. We're underdogs, but a lot of the times it's the underdogs that end up winning.
That's not true. They just make movies about the few underdogs that do. Like for every Rudy, there are 10,000 short guys who just never make the team.
I'm just saying, if you want that lunch with the VP.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, look at this. Colleen 1420. Loving this steps comp. Go Belridge. Oh, God. Message received, you smug skank.
She's a real monster, huh?
Yeah. If I had to choose between Colleen and Sandra, well, I mean, I'd kill them both.
All right, store 1217. Let's get ready for stepping. There she is, speedy leg Sarah. Let's see them legs go, girl. Heather, hot stepping Heather. Heather with the hot steps. Freddie on fuego. Fuego Freddie. Mateo, I can see you. Let's put some hustle in it, baby.
Okay, I don't know what this is, but this is cashmere. So no, I will not be sweating today.
Just take your sweater off. No, sir, not you. I was talking to my coworker. Please keep your clothes on.
And getting 10,000 steps a day reduces stress, it lowers your blood pressure, and increases your lifespan.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't plan on living past 30 anyway.
30? You're under 30.
What?
Nothing. Wow. Yeah, you look good.
Come on, you have to take this competition seriously.
I don't think I do.
God, you're lazy. Why can't you be one of those inspirational guys in a wheelchair?
All right.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Are you trying to... I mean, you're not suggesting that going backwards would take away steps.
Of course not. Why would it?
Seriously, stop. Okay, I know it's not happening. It's just that it's a safety issue at this point.
Huh. I swear that number was bigger before.
Fine. I'll just double my steps to make up for it. Move!
Oh. Glad you need help? Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I'm fine. It's just a little sprain, but I gotta use this thing all week long. Still, kind of cool, huh? It's like I'm a motorcycle man. Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
Are you sure you got it?
Oh yeah, easy peasy. Just, it's a bit of a hill here. I'm going backwards.
Put your other foot down.
I can't stop.
Put your other foot down.
No, I can't. I'm too scared.
We only got 148 steps in the last hour? How is that even possible?
It's shockingly sedentary.
Oh, there she goes again. Colleen 1420. Everyone's doing so well. Cloud9 pride. Oh, she's the devil.
Shame this store doesn't have a Colleen.
I will burn my face off if she takes my job.
I just mean nobody's even trying because nobody cares about beating some random store locations on a scoreboard. People need a nemesis to compete against.
So what are you saying? If we start trash talking Belridge, that's going to inspire people?
Maybe. All the best wars are fought against someone.
And that feels random.
all wars are fought against someone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying all wars.
Yeah, all the best wars.
What are the best wars?
1812, WW1, WW2, French Indy.
Although if they started trash talking us first.
Okay, what wars are you not fighting against someone?
War against poverty, war against drugs. Boom. Don't come at me.
Come on.
Ozark Highlands, more like Slozark High Lanes.
Ouch. I mean, that's clever, but it's mean.
Belridge 1420. Why is Belridge attacking us?
Because those guys are dicks. They always think they're better than us.
Come on, don't take it personally. It's just old-fashioned sports banner. Like, see you at the finish line, Slowpoke. You know.
And their pear-shaped manager is a real loser.
That probably supposed to say loser. They were most likely in a hurry.
Maybe they should take their time.
Well, that is both personal and hurtful.
Ugh, I can't believe these guys are gonna beat us at the step contest. It just proves their point about how slow we are.
You know what we should do? We should all start trying harder and beat them.
Shut up, Sandra.
No. Don't shut up, Sandra. That's a really good point.
Yes, no, sorry. Yeah, good point, Sandra.
Yeah, let's take it to Belridge and win this whole thing. Huh?
We can do this. Come on, give me a seat.
No. Don't help him. He needs to learn.
Good hustle, Saeed.
Marcus gave me 6 energy drinks. I feel great.
Great. Keep stepping.
I can't believe how well this is working.
I know. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm already thinking of anecdotes to throw in at lunch with the VP.
Are you gonna tell him about the time Lionel Richie came into the store?
How does that make me look good?
I don't know, it's just a cool story.
Man, my heart rate is flying. I have not stopped moving all day, even when I went to the bathroom. By the way, we need someone to clean up the bathroom.
Great. Let's keep up the momentum.
Check. Sandra, bathroom duty.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Can I get this in an excuse me, do you work?
Great job, Heather. Walk and fold. Mateo.
Don't even. I'm not gonna get all gross just because Belridge has some dumb things.
No, relax. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm actually really impressed at how chill you've gotten. You used to be so competitive about everything.
Well, I'd like to think I've matured over the years.
Yeah, totally. Back when you started, you probably would have been like, when corporate sees how few steps I'm taking, they're going to think I'm not the #1 worker.
Wait, they can track our individual scores?
Well, I mean, they didn't say they could, but they didn't say they couldn't. It's fine. Even if you're not like a superstar, it's totally acceptable to be a everyday, run-of-the-mill, average worker.
Average? Are you insane? Damn it. To make up for lost time, stop talking to me.
Look at me, Jonah. I'm an MVP player injured before the big game, and I'm not even sure that like my tracker is counting my steps properly.
Maybe you just wanna swing your arm, at the same time.
What do you mean?
Like swing your arm as you're moving.
Like this?
Yeah, sure. And then but then use your other hand to steer.
Well, I'm
so that
trying that, but that part's
not-
hard. I mean, is this
Right.
better or is
No,
this worse?
mostly
I can't tell.
you're doing good. You're just you're going around in circles.
Well,
I don't know if
I'm going because I'm getting dizzy.
Come on, people, get off your asses. If you got time to talk, you've got time to walk. When you sit, Belridge wins, okay? So let's move. Sandra, if you're looking for your lunch, I put it up on the roof. That'll give you a couple hundred extra steps. Go get 'em, Tiger.
But it's snowing and I brought soup.
Elias, I saw one of our carts down at the gas station. I need you to walk over there and take it back.
Which gas station?
I don't remember. Check them all. Go! 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 Go!
Excuse me, do you have any gender-neutral toys? I'm trying to be cool.
Oh, definitely. Follow me.
Oh, wasn't that the toy aisle?
Oops, it was. Past it.
Oh.
Guess we have to go all the way around.
How are we still only in 5th place?
5th is good. We moved up. You should be happy.
Well, what medal do you get for 5th? None. What you get is a slap in the face, and then Dad makes you walk behind the car the whole way home.
I am so sorry, Dina.
We have to find a way to make these people push themselves harder.
Everybody's already pushing themselves pretty hard, and most of them are not wearing deodorant. It's bad.
I'm with Amy on this one. I think she and I are just less comfortable being losers than you are.
I'm just saying we're on a good track, okay? No need to overdo it.
I don't know. Maybe he's right.
He could be right. But he could be wrong.
That's what I was thinking.
This is just awful. What is wrong with the people over there?
This has gone too far.
Yeah, this is definitely overboard.
Are we absolutely sure it was Belridge? We could check the security footage.
Sandra, they literally signed it Belridge. What more proof do you need?
You used the wrong "your." It's apostrophe R-E.
Yeah, because they're stupid.
Or maybe they were tired, or it was dark out, or whatever. They're probably just stupid.
Hey, is anyone else tired of being humiliated by a bunch of idiots that don't even understand basic contractions?
Yeah, I am.
You know what we should do about it?
Yeah, report them to the police.
No, that seems a little bit much. We should step it up in this challenge and beat them.
Yeah, enough is enough. This just got very personal.
Let's end those sons of bitches.
Let's destroy Belridge.
I'm so sick of this.
Sandra?
Yeah.
Why don't you take your 10 now? Okay?
So, you got up at 4 a.m., got spray paint and shaving cream, came all the way here to vandalize our own store just to get people to step more.
Nope, 3 a.m. I had to take Parker to my parents' house. I told them that Adam had been arrested and I had to bail him out.
I played the impatient officer who kept calling Amy saying that she needed to come get him because he was exposing himself to the guards.
You know, part of me feels like you guys are taking this a little too far.
Hey man, you're the one who was all, let's start a pretend rivalry with Belridge. Let's do whatever it takes.
See, I don't remember the let's do whatever it takes part.
Hey! Oh. Ah. Sorry I'm late. I walked to work. There's really no easy way to cross a highway. But I logged 8,000 steps.
Yes!
I want to do some laps around the perimeter.
Go, Mateo!
Here we go!
What? He's getting in shape. It's good for him.
And really, this early, there's barely any cars on the highway.
I'm sending a strongly worded email to the Belridge manager about this morning. Tell me if it's to me, okay? Good morning, Doug! Exclamation point. I was hoping to discuss an unfortunate matter that happened at our store.
Wow, you're really going for the jugular, huh?
What, is that too harsh?
Is a knife through the heart too harsh?
Yes, way too harsh.
Well, then maybe you ease into it. Flatter them a little bit. Butter them up.
Okay, but what do I say?
All right, just write what I say.
Thank you.
Dear Doug, I think about you all the time.
Oh, that is nice. Yeah.
The other day I was at the mall and I saw a jacket and thought, Doug would look really great in that.
Yeah, but we're going to talk about the vandalism, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going to dive right into it. Have you heard the new Adele song?
You could just do a simple reset.
Hey, Steppy peeps. Seeing a lot of the mouths moving, not so much the feet.
My scanner's not working. We can't figure out why.
You don't think... Wait, do you think Belridge could have messed with it last night?
No. I mean, maybe. It wasn't broken yesterday, and it is broken today.
I wouldn't be surprised. Those guys will stoop to literally anything.
Oh my God, I brought a girl back to my place last night, and after I fell asleep, she stole all my stuff. Could Belridge have gotten to her?
Yeah, that has Belridge written all over it.
I relapsed and started taking Vicodin last night.
Well, you know what I like to do when I'm that angry? I like to take all that anger and churn it into pure, raw leg energy. Just stomp it out. Try it. Just stick it to Belridge, you know? Step it out. There you go. Keep going.
When I came to this morning, somebody from Belridge had thrown up all over my entire body.
Can't believe nothing is her fault.
Elias, there is definitely a cart out there. Probably just rolled farther than I thought. Mateo, have you taken your lunch break yet?
No time!
Look, just try walking faster. It's probably outpacing you.
Hey there. Can I return an item purchased at another store? Yeah, sure. That's not a problem. Great. I got it in Belridge. Are you kidding me? No.
A frickin' Bellridge lover wants us to take their garbage? No, sir.
Look, he's laughing at us.
I'm not laughing.
I think he's just like a smiley guy.
Things are getting ugly. I think we need to turn down the heat a bit.
No. You got to keep the heat up.
Hey, you know what? If you love Bellridge so much...
Then you should marry it.
No, dude, I was gonna say then you should just go back there. Sick burn, though. You're getting really good. Just don't interrupt me.
It's fine. It's totally under control.
The Bellridge store was vandalized last night.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Someone broke into their break room and covered everything in hot deer urine. The smell was so bad they had to burn their couches.
I got a question. How did they know it was deer urine and also hot?
Well, apparently the vandals left a note next to a super soaker they used. No one here was involved, right?
No, we totally didn't cover their entire break room in steaming hot deer urine.
Okay, it's not that I think that you're lying, but your tone and your phrasing are really weird.
Glenn, come on. Obviously they did it. Marcus is always bragging about his Super Soaker collection.
Whatever, Bellridge started it.
What should we do to them next? Ooh, we could go egg their cars.
Oh.
We should slash their tires.
That would just make them walk more. We should I Tanya them.
Okay, guys, we're even now. Let's just focus on the steps challenge.
Hey, if they didn't want to get into a war, then they shouldn't have started talking trash about us.
Bingo.
Well, maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it was actually Kirkwood who wanted us to think it was Bellridge so that we would fight each other and Kirkwood could win.
What a crazy big conspiracy that would be to win a regional workplace step competition.
Hey, does anyone know how to make a Molotov cocktail?
Vodka, ginger beer, and lime.
Don't ask me how, but I can totally get us anthrax in 2 hours.
We should burn down their entire store and blame it on homeless people.
Guys, it wasn't Bellridge. It was me.
What?
Wow.
I am the one who posted those messages on the board and vandalized the front of the store.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
I wanted to win.
Amy. This is wildly disappointing.
Dina helped.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna believe the admitted liar? Come on.
No. Wait a minute. So you made me take deer urine all the way down to their store, heat it up in their microwave, and then dump it all over an innocent couch?
How do you even think of this stuff?
You're sick, Amy.
No, I didn't. That wasn't.
You turned us into monsters!
Hold up. Did you also lie about corporate? Do they not know I'm a superstar?
They might.
I haven't slept. I haven't eaten. I got clipped by a Kia on the highway, Amy. Ah,
You look skinny.
thank you.
Okay, tell me how this sounds. Dear Doug, I am so sorry.
You're going to go there after the whole deer urine thing? You might as well just say deer urine Doug.
Okay, no deer. How about my
Beloved.
beloved Doug?
Much better.
Ooh, boy. People are mad at you.
Well, thanks for having my back, Deems.
Hey, you spearheaded this thing. Captain goes down with the ship.
Oh, come on. You know what? Nobody's even thinking about it. That could be about anything.
You know, I spoke to Glenn, and it turns out that the regional VP has nothing to do with promoting managers.
So, really, this whole slide into fascism was for nothing.
Nah, it was fun.
Excuse me, which way's the break room?
It's just through the doors.
Thanks.
The worst part about this is that Colleen wins again.
Seriously, what's the deal with this woman? Did she, like, kill somebody you love?
Let's just say the St. Louis Ornithology Society is nothing but a popularity contest.
Who was that guy?
Just now? I don't know. Doesn't he work here?
I've never seen him, have you?
No. Wait, you don't know him? I mean, you were talking to him like he was an old pal.
I told him where the break room is.
Yeah, but it was how you said it. It seemed like it was an inside joke.
What would be the joke?
I don't know. Between you and that guy.
Well, maybe he's new. Or, like, from another branch or something. Oh.
What happened in here?
My beautiful break room. Jerusha made this.
Amy, why would you do this?
No, I didn't do this. This was actually Bellridge.
It's true. I just got a text from Colleen. It says, clean up on aisle your break room. Damn, she's funny.
We need to retaliate.
No, guys, wasn't this the retaliation? You hit them, they hit us back, we're even now.
We hit them at a 4, but they hit us at a 7. So now we owe them. Like 3.
But if we get them back, then they're just going to get us back, and then where does it end?
When we get them back after that.
He's right. That's the natural end of this.
Or we could just turn the other cheek, right, Glenn?
What, so they can slap the other cheek? No, Amy, you don't back down from a bully.
I got to agree. If we don't hit them back, they're going to think they can walk all over us.
I say we all go over there and destroy their break room.
Yeah.
Let's destroy their whole store.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I think we just got to go with the mob on this one.
We're going to get them back.
All right, screw Bell Ridge. Let's go get those dicks.
Yeah, let's escalate this thing and assume they'll let it go after that.
Yeah,
All right.
let's escalate.
So should we drive separately or maybe carpool?
Well, I can drive people there, but I got to go home right after.
Should we get lunch on the way?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good idea.
My anthrax hookup is not replying to my text. Does anybody else have an anthrax guy?
Give them a minute. You just text them.
Attention Cloud9 shoppers, it's really coming down out there. Now, I'm not a licensed meteorologist, but I believe the technical term is snowy AF. For anyone stocking up, we are limiting all water purchases to 1 case per person, and that does include coconut water, watermelon water, cucumber water, aloe water, probiotic water, and electric water, which is something I just made up, but you probably got all excited about. And if anybody lost a blue hair thingy, please come pick it up at customer service.
Well, it's mine.
The snow is already at my knees and shows no signs of slowing. I know it doesn't look very high, but once again, I'm 6'7", so it would be above the waist of a normal-sized person.
So much for global warming.
Actually, this is direct proof of the... Nope, I'm not going to take the bait.
I knew this blizzard was coming a week ago because my macaws started having diarrhea.
Don't all birds diarrhea all the time?
Not like this.
Hey, Glenn. It's really bad out there. Do you think maybe we could all go home early?
Well, we're supposed to stay open till 11.
Come on. The only people left in the store are us and a few sample suckers.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I could give corporate a call, sure. So much for global warming, huh?
It's not global warming, it's climate change. No, but if anything, this is proof.
Jerry.
Sandra, hi.
Hi. What are you...
Oh, you are a lifesaver. I ran out of vape juice.
It's really bad out there. I hit some ice and almost skidded into a pet center.
This is cotton candy. I asked you for candy cane.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever. I guess I don't matter.
Bye.
Bye.
Whoa, you look so sad right now. It's like haunting. Can I take your picture?
Okay.
Oh, no, you just look like a sad clown.
I can do it.
No, it's fine. The moment's passed.
It is really coming down out there, and I'm worried about people making it home safely.
Oh, of course. The most important thing is the safety of our employees.
Exactly. So I was hoping I could let everyone go a little early.
Oh, wouldn't that be such a sweet gesture?
Uh-huh, it would be, yes.
Well, if you need anything at all, we're here for you, and we will be right up until closing time.
So you're saying we can't leave?
I'm saying we appreciate your commitment to stay.
Thank you.
Attention all remaining customers. The governor has declared a state of emergency. Customers are advised to get home before conditions worsen, which begs the question, what about employees who also drive cars and also have families and or video games to get home to?
Yeah, I checked on that, and corporate would like us to stay until closing. So
Glenn, this is crazy. It's really bad out there.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's starting to lighten up a bit.
No, actually, it's getting worse. They're calling it the Snowpocalypse. Oh, wait, nope, that's just some guy on Twitter trying to get it going.
Okay, well, I'll try him again.
Oh, nope, Glenn, no, you're still using the intercom phone.
Put it down.
Oh, phooey to corporate. Let's just get out of here.
You heard the man.
Go! Hey, before you go, can you unlock the razor case? I don't know why you guys lock up the razor blades.
They're actually one of the most shoplifted items. High ticket and easy to pocket. People also steal name brand detergent, condoms, baby formula. You wouldn't think it, but they sell it and buy heroin. Pretty grim. Anyway, happy to help.
Holy moly!
It is the Snowpocalypse.
It is colder than the critical reception of Drake's last album.
That's what you said when we came out here last night.
You shut up, none of them heard it.
You guys think the bus is running on its regular schedule?
I doubt it. But maybe we could split an Uber.
I can't see my car.
I lost one of my shoes.
Maybe we should go back inside.
No, we just have to get to our cars.
Oh, the surf's pricey. I lost my other shoe. It cost $1,400.
Okay, we have to go back inside. We're gonna die out here.
It is colder than the critical reception of Justin Timberlake's last album.
We heard you the first time.
Well, I just heard an update on KFR AM 520 with Bill Mudd, the weather stud, who, by the way, if you go to their website, is far from studly.
Oh, his eyes are on the side of his head.
I know. Anyway, it looks as though we are stuck here tonight. So.
What?
Come on. Yeah.
So, because corporate couldn't let us home a tad bit earlier, now I can't get home to my children?
I thought Adam has the kids tonight.
He does. I'm just trying to make a point.
I was going to host chili night tonight.
We were going to host chili night tonight.
Well, it's my apartment. You were just bringing the chili.
The chili's the whole point.
So we're just supposed to spend the night here like homeless people.
Yes, this is the exact sleeping situation homeless people have.
They wouldn't sleep here. This place is crawling with raccoons.
I let a homeless guy use my bathroom once. Now he just does it when I'm not even home.
Okay, we have no idea how long we're going to be stuck here, so we need to ration our food. The less we eat up front, the longer we can go before we start eating each other later.
I have a child here.
That is an amazing offer, but why don't we just try and get out of here alive before we start eating the children, huh?
I don't think it'll come to that. Let's just help ourselves. Whatever we need, bedding, food, pajamas, Mi casa is sus suazes.
Cell phones are out. Do you have a landline I can call my family from?
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can use the phone at customer service.
And can I also use it to call my mistress?
Is she nice?
She's okay.
Oh, that's good.
So, how have you been?
Good. Carol doesn't let me eat sugar.
Oh, cool. You look good.
Thanks. You look nice too.
Thanks. I was thinking about getting bangs, but I didn't.
Where should I set up my stuff?
Anywhere's fine.
Are you crazy? You know that we're liable for any assaults that take place tonight, right? Now, you need to set up in the very center of the floor, okay? We need to keep the hotties in the middle, make them harder to get to. That's how wolves protect their hottest wolves.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure you make it through the night alive, okay?
Oh, all right. Thanks, Dina.
Yeah, we should really tie bells to some of the creeps so we can hear them coming.
No, I'm not going to make it tonight. Just enjoy the hotel room. Watch some HBO. Use all the blankets. Take them in the shower. Doesn't cost nothing. Just nothing from the minibar.
See, this isn't so bad. It's like we're all having a big slumber party.
Ooh, we should do a Ouija board.
Nah, the only dead guy here is Sal. I don't want to talk to that dude.
Oh, we can play spin the bottle.
I'm awesome at spin the bottle. I can make it spin forever. It's like a wrist thing.
All right, let's go around and each of us say how we lost our virginity?
Oh, no, we don't.
Okay, for me, it was Mark Benthus. He was this jock in high school, and I was tutoring him in English. So one day he comes to my house to study after basketball practice, and he's all sweaty, and one thing leads to another. Alley-oop.
That's awesome. Did you guys date after that?
No, he pretended not to know me, so I started tutoring him wrong. He thought he was dyslexic before.
Mine was a French foreign exchange student my family hosted when I was 16. After a couple of weeks, it was avoir le petit mort.
Please tell me that means sex.
Yes.
Yes. Awesome. Lucky girl.
Jasmine Mendoza.
Oh.
Wow.
I know. I was so freaked out afterwards, she had to take me to the emergency room. Kept crying.
For me, it was Adam. Duh. It was the night before his state wrestling championship, and he begged me because he didn't want to pop a boner during his match.
So how do you do?
He broke his foot and lost his scholarship.
Oh, ouch. At least he didn't get a boner.
No, he still did, actually. To this day, he still calls that the week of boners that ruined his life.
All right, who's next? Sandra, you go.
What do we do if the person we did it with is here?
Jesus, your feet are freezing.
Come on. How about now?
No, they're like blocks of ice.
Come on, that's your job.
It's not my job. I did not. Then I quit.
Stop.
It's freezing.
Oh, so you guys are sharing a bed. That's so husband and wife.
Yeah, well, there weren't many mattresses.
Yep. Never mind. Cool. It just, could you not maybe, if you could avoid.
Having sex on an air mattress surrounded by our coworkers, we will try to contain ourselves.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Huh?
Jesus.
Good night, Marcus.
No, Glenn, we're okay. We don't.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's
There we go.
cozy.
That is comfortable.
Sandra, where are you going?
I'm gonna sleep in the break room.
Nobody moves after lights out. It's for Cheyenne security.
Oh, okay.
Cheyenne, wake up. Rise and Cheyenne. Go, wake up. Jesus, wake up, you ox.
I think our mattress deflated.
Oh, is that what that sound was? I thought you were just continuously farting all night, which I thought was cute.
Morning. You guys want coffee?
No, that's.
No, I'm penis.
We're okay.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, do you guys want to come for breakfast? It's Thursday, so we're having waffle sticks and pancake rollovers and French toast poppers.
Yeah, I think we've spent enough time with each other for a while.
That is a lot of snow.
Yes, I told you. I said we need to ration our food because we may be stuck in there for a while. But did any of you listen to me? Nope. And now we very well may starve to death. Ha! In your faces. Boom. Always right. Another one for the good guys.
Sorry, baby. I'm just gonna need a few more hours. Hey, don't eat the free breakfast and see if they're credited to the room. And you didn't do laundry, did you? Okay, mention that. Would you mention that you didn't do any laundry?
Okay, how about what is the most embarrassing way you've ever injured yourself? Go.
about 10 years ago, I tried to run a marathon, and I made it almost the entire way, but 3 feet before the finish line, I passed out from dehydration.
Wait, how's that embarrassing? That's just bragging that you finished most of a marathon.
I chipped my tooth biting a chocolate coin that turned out to just be a quarter. And then another time, I fell up an escalator when I was taking a selfie.
I got my penis caught in my friend Russell's zipper.
I'm sorry, I just gotta. Where was Russell's penis?
Well, for a while, neither of us knew.
I slipped in the shower once.
That's not that embarrassing.
Oh, yeah? Because I slipped on my own poop.
What?
Why?
I just deuced in the shower.
Why?
Okay, right. When you guys are in the shower and you have to go, you just hold it.
Yes, yeah, that's what you do when it's a number 2.
Sure. So you don't poop in the shower every morning and stamp it down the drain with your feet.
Oh my God.
No.
Okay, whatever. Screw you, snowflakes. Bunch of princesses.
All right, we've narrowed it down to 2 choices. Game of Thrones Season 1 or Friends Season 9.
Is that the season with Paul Rudd?
I believe so, yeah.
Pass. My son's 6. Game of Thrones has too much nudity.
I feel like both those shows have way too many white people.
Yeah, I got to agree. I watch TV as an escape, not to see more white people.
Well, I could watch something with a little more diversity.
How about Empire?
Gonna start right in the deep end, huh?
Guys, there are 2 DVDs. Game of Thrones Season 1, Friends Season 9. That's it. It has to be one of those choices.
You know, I've always wanted to watch Orange is the New Black.
I'd watch that.
I thought you said your son couldn't watch nudity.
He likes strong female leads.
Just a little more color in the cheeks. There.
How do I look?
Look good.
Really? I think he looks like his whore sister.
Can you stop doing that?
What?
That, you do every time you move?
It bugs.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I did that. Let me know if I'm doing anything else that bugs.
Those bunny ears with your hands when you talk are annoying.
Noted. I'll try not to do anything else, annoying when I, talk.
Thank you.
He's making fun of you, Cheyenne, because he thinks he's better than everyone else here.
Oh, I'm sorry. He thinks he's better than everyone? You're the one who walks into the break room every morning and says, "Good morning, turd people." It wasn't funny the first time.
It's not supposed to be funny. It's supposed to make you feel bad for being turd people.
Okay, guys, come on. Let's be nice to each other. You know, spending all this time together can make us a little bit bonkers.
It's true. Do you know how many murders happen on submarines?
Okay, great. Well, then let's all stop annoying each other and nobody has to get hurt.
What if we don't know what we're doing that's annoying? Paradox.
Maybe we should go around and each say something about someone that annoys us.
That sounds like a real bad idea.
That sounds like a real bad idea. Who am I?
Oh, Amy. Easy.
Okay, fine. Let's do this. Mateo, when you say touche, you sound like a douche. Who's next?
You don't know how to tell a story, Glenn. You get lost in the details, like whatever people were having for lunch.
I am trying to paint a picture.
Nobody cares if it doesn't impact the story.
I hate Mateo's anticlimactic sneezes. It's a lot of buildup for a tiny little.
Yeah, and it's always like 3 or 4 of them in a row.
He just likes the attention.
Isaac, you need to stop calling me brother.
I don't do that.
You do, I've heard it.
Okay, maybe, but I don't do it to sound cool. I do it because you're black.
Garrett, your breath smells like farts, and your farts smell like food. You need to see a doctor. And Marcus, why do you smell like sour milk?
I eat cereal while I drive to work, and most of the time it spills.
Dina, your voice is a smidge loud.
Well, I'm so sorry that I have an unusually large diaphragm.
That makes 2 of us up top.
Get your hand out of my face.
Speaking of loud, when Amy chews chips, it sounds like she's eating a microphone.
Aren't you just like a customer?
Yeah, I'm Terry.
Hi, Terry. Shut the hell up.
Yeah, you're not a part of this.
This is Cloud9. We don't give a damn what customers think.
Yeah, why don't you go stew in soft lines?
Bye-bye.
Yeah, get out of here.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.
Can you believe that guy? Barging in here like he's part of the family?
Guys, who am I? I'm Terry.
Yeah, that's exactly what he sounds like.
So good.
Nailed it. Okay, so if I had to eat someone here, it would be Glenn. Because he eats a lot of sugar, so he'd be the sweetest.
Oh, thank you. My blood sugar is really high. I'm pre-diabetic.
Personally, I wouldn't eat anyone over the age of 35. I know there's no expiration date on people, but that's when they start to turn.
Oh, Jenga!
That's a Jenga. That's a Jenga.
Okay. Okay, well, it's a cherry cola. The acidity's too intense for Coca-Cola cherry, and it's not quite full-bodied enough to be Cloud9 Cherry Splash. RC Cherry Cola.
It's Bud Light Lime.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting that.
Yes! How are you so good? You never golfed before like a year ago.
I never big golfed, but I used to mini golf all the time.
Big golf?
Yeah. If we make it out of here alive, I might take you to my favorite mini golf place.
You're not sick of me yet?
No. Are you sick of me?
Nah.
What about now? Are you sick of me now?
Um,
Is it just making you sick of me?
well,
Breath smell like fart. I'll shut my breath that smell like fart.
Oh, excuse me, man. Is this place open?
How'd you get in here?
Just through the doors.
Did they plow the parking lot?
I guess so.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, it's kind of cold outside. You might want to put on
I'm
a
good.
shirt.
I'm good.
The trick is to take the box out without knocking over the rest of the tower.
Whoa.
Yep,
Cool.
that's the trick.
We're out of orange juice.
I got a secret stash in my office.
On it.
Dina.
Hi, Dina.
I was just coming to get some juice, but I think I'll just drink it straight.
And that's pretty much it for this morning, except remember to be on the lookout for jilted lovers. We'd like to break the streak of revenge stabbings this Valentine's. Any questions?
we can't hear anything you're saying.
What?
We can't hear anything you're saying.
I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you over the birds.
Maybe Dina shouldn't have brought her loud, dirty birds into work.
The birds are suffering severe separation anxiety. What am I supposed to do? Leave them home alone?
I mean, traditionally, that is what you do with pets.
If Dina can bring in her birds, I'd like to bring in my cat. He's very sick with dysentery.
This is insane. It smells like Toucan Sam's butthole.
Just because you eat something fruity doesn't make your butt smell fruity.
For birds, it does. Small berries pass through them virtually undigested.
Okay, good meeting, everyone.
What?
Attention Cloud9 shoppers. Today we celebrate Saint Valentine, a priest who was beaten, stoned, dragged through town, and decapitated. Some say the color red represents the pools of blood around his body. Cute teddy bears are 15% off.
What are you getting me for Valentine's Day?
Is it Valentine's Day?
Yeah. You can get me something?
Do you have any Valentine's Day cards for my wife that are cheaper than this?
Well, that one's $1, so no.
Forget it. I'll just text her.
Love is in the air.
Oh, come on. Don't go all cynical on me. This is a big day. This is our first Valentine's as daters. It's not really a good word for an adult relationship.
No, boyfriend, girlfriend makes it sound like we're in 8th grade.
Lovers is gross.
Ugh. Partners?
What are we, lesbians that own a candle shop together?
Fair point.
My main squeeze?
Don't do that again.
No?
No.
You don't like that main squeeze?
I don't like that main squeeze.
Give me a squeeze.
How much would it be for just one Post-it? I don't need the whole pack.
It's not how it works.
If any of you guys don't have plans, I'm going to an anti-Valentine's Day party tonight with some college kids. Should be a ton of ween, and the flyer says no one will be turned away.
I'll go. Jerry's working late again tonight, so I'm on my own.
Wow, again. It's funny that a sign spinner would keep those kinds of hours.
I know.
Sandra, do you have any plans for tonight?
Nope. Not see anyone, so just gonna hang alone in the old apartmentito.
So sad.
Isn't it?
Hey, Dina. So, I don't know what you thought you saw me and Jerry doing during the blizzard.
Oh, I know what I saw. It's like Winnie the Pooh with his head in the honey pot.
What happened was I had spilled coffee on my pants, so I took them off to dry, and Jerry came over to help, but he tripped and tipped over into my crotch, so...
Stop. Please. I'm not gonna tell anyone about your little affair.
Okay. Thank you. God, I hate having secrets. Although, the sneaking around has made it even sexier.
Nope. That's gross.
He comes over every night, and sometimes we make lasagna together and eat it off each other's bodies.
Elias, I'm gonna need you to clean up the vomit that's gonna be all over the ladies' bathroom in about 3 minutes. Go on.
Everyone's calm, no eye contact.
Seems like a lot of work just to buy some chips.
I'm not gonna let some stupid birds stop me from getting my morning Takis.
You know we sell Takis in the store, right?
Uh-huh. But I like the little ones that come out of the vending machine.
Aw. I like learning about your little rituals.
So, you want Cheyenne to tattoo your mom's face on your back as a gift to your mom?
Yeah, I was gonna go to a pro, but you cannot get an appointment at a tattoo parlor on Valentine's Day.
Don't worry, my instructor says that I'm the best in the class. He was trained by the guy who did Steve-O's back.
I'm sorry, I'm still not over this. You want a tattoo of your mom for your mom on Valentine's Day? Why?
Because I'm her special guy. And the tattoo will be a surprise for when she scratches my back while I fall asleep. Don't make this weird.
Yeah, I made it weird.
Which sweater makes me look more like a wise dad, the charcoal or the smoke?
I think the charcoal.
That's the smoke. Dina's right. You don't know fashion.
Okay. Well, what do you need them for?
Oh, I'm making videos of myself for Rose to watch when I'm not home because, you know, I work here 16 to 19 hours a day, so I'm missing a lot of time with her.
Wait, why? Why are you working that many hours?
Well, you know, I get here around 4 a.m. to walk the store, and then there's the work day, and then after closing, it takes me 2 hours to prepare my script for the next morning's break room meeting.
Those are prepared comments?
No, I just come up with all that off the top of my head. Come on, Amy.
Careful, careful.
I'm being careful. I don't need you to tell me to be careful. All right, here we go.
Nice job.
All right. You see, the trick is steady hands. I was going to be a surgeon, but...
Oh, no! Oh! No, uh-oh, no. Give birds! I know!
Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
No, wait. The birds are out! Lock all the doors! They're getting away! Shut the doors! It's not too late! Oh, God, no! Don't let them get away! Come back! Lock all the doors, please! Lock, baby! No! Sebastian! Where are you? Raquel! Raquel! Cockatrice! I'm here, baby! Birdie doo-doo!
I feel so bad for her. It's like with kids. You know, you can be the best parent, and then one day you forget to lock the cage, and they're gone. I don't put my kids in cages.
It wasn't Dina, it was Garrett.
What?
Yeah, it was a mistake. He wanted these Takis. It had to be there. But anyway, he cracked the door open and the bird birds just all flew out.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Hey, can you two stop scissoring each other for 1 second and help me call my birds?
Yes, sure.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Ooh, I thought you weren't seeing anyone.
It's not, I mean, it's kind of it's complicated. What are you laughing at?
Oh, I was just remembering the time you wanted everyone to think you had a boyfriend, so you kept sending yourself Valentine's gifts from Jeff.
I didn't send this to myself.
There's a card.
No, wait, no.
To my Sandy Bear, love, Antonio Lasagna. That's such a distinctive, real-sounding name.
It's Italian, probably. Sounds Italian.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this book is one that Nana Sturgis used to read to me when I was little. It's called You Can Do It. Jimmy wants to be an astronaut and fly a rocket to space. You can do it, Jimmy. Polly wants to be an astronaut's wife and keep the house tidy the way Jimmy likes it. You can do it, Polly. Wow, I have not read this in a while. What else we got? Midget Sam goes to darkest afternoon. Get to know the Orientals.
Oh, man. Oh, God. You do not get used to that pain. Oh, it'll all be worth it for that look on my mom's face when she takes my shirt off.
Totally. Can you hang on for a second? I just have to tell Mateo something before I forget. I f***ed up.
What are you talking about?
Marcus's tattoo. It's way harder than I thought.
I thought you were taking classes.
I am, but so far we've only tattooed grapefruits, and I thought it would be the same, but it's not. The skin is all mushy and bleeding.
Girl, don't be so hard up on yourself, okay? I'm sure it's not nearly as bad as you.
What?
It is just so amazing. Is your mother a model?
Kind of. She used to wear the Fredbird costume for the Cardinals.
I can see that.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, what do you think? I had to take down that poster of that missing kid, but I mean, at this point. I never should have left him in that cheap cage with that crap lock. This is why workplaces need secure, dedicated aviaries.
Dina, you can't really blame yourself.
That's sweet of you to say, but I have to take responsibility for what I did. I let my birds escape, and I have to live with that for the rest of my life.
No, Dina.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm already getting used to the feeling. It's just like a searing, gnawing deep inside my soul. It's very, very specific. Out of flyers.
I feel guilty about the birds.
Okay.
I just kind of need to talk to a friend.
Oh, well, I'm a friend, so talk away.
It's just, this is like the worst thing I've ever done, and I have no idea what Dina's going to do if she finds out that it was me.
Oh, listen, you do not have to worry about that, okay? Because I am not going to tell her. This is a secret that stays amongst friends.
No, I know I can trust you. I mean, it's not like you're going to run off and tell Amy or anything like that.
Oh, Amy too. I mean, of course, Amy too. That's nobody needs to know.
You haven't told her, right?
Oh, hey, I was looking for you.
I was looking for you.
You haven't said anything to Dina about Garrett yet, have you?
No, but we have to tell her.
No, actually, we can't.
No, we have to. She thinks she's the one who let the birds loose.
Yeah, okay, yeah, and that sucks, but I wasn't supposed to say anything to you in the first place, so now you can't say anything.
So, I'm sorry, I'm supposed to just let her go on beating herself up when it wasn't really her fault?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I can't do that. How am I supposed to do that?
Just pretend you don't know.
But I do know.
That's why I said pretend.
Excuse me. This card has a frog and a bear kissing each other.
Very good, yeah.
What's next? Kangaroos and sharks having full-on anal sex? Shame.
Wow.
How's it going back there?
Good.
It is really turning into something.
Need more ink.
you?
Just cover it up.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll just turn it into a top hat and then tattoo his mom's face underneath. And then that way it's like she's a magician, huh? How's that?
Wow. You've never been sarcastic with me before? I don't care for it.
Tough to watch, huh?
Yeah, it's terrible.
I just wish there was something we could do for her. Make her not blame herself so much.
Yeah, I wish I could do that too.
Hey, what are y'all two fools talking about, huh? Stuff?
Nothing.
Dina?
Dina, what are you saying about Dina?
Nothing. Just that I wish we knew how our birds got out because she thinks it was her fault.
Well, it probably is her fault for all we know.
Yep. None of us were there.
Nope.
You told her, didn't you?
I did not.
Yes, he did.
Amy,
Dude, I trusted you.
I trusted her.
Fine, you both messed up.
What about you?
What did I do?
Keep the love light glowing in your eyes so.
How much is it costing her to keep this up?
It's so sad. I love it.
Oh, you sweetheart, I'm in love with you.
What are you doing?
Not gonna need this stuff anymore.
I mean, they might still come back. The birds have like a great sense of direction, right?
They don't know where the store is. They could be halfway to Mexico by now. That's assuming they didn't find their way into a jet engine or an archery event or a really clear window. All because of me.
Look, Dina, the fact is that.
Although I guess it is possible they could find their way back to my apartment.
It is?
Yeah, I mean, a few of them could have found their way and the rest just followed.
That's awesome. Let's go check it out right now.
Oh, you really care about this, huh?
You have no idea. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
When a man and a woman go into a bedroom with God and there comes a moment of between that is holy and
Oh, no. Oh.
Wow. That sure is something.
It's a work in progress.
You think my mom will be surprised?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's going to be shocked.
Hey, Jonah, want to see what my mom looks like on my back?
No, thanks. I'm busy.
Drama.
Excuse me.
All right, let's keep going. Oh.
Ow! Oh, God! Why?
Are you actually mad at me?
A little bit, yeah.
Wow, okay. Well, I'm not really that happy with you either.
Great. Should be an exciting Valentine's dinner.
You can't expect me to side with Garrett over Dina.
I was expecting you to side with me over Dina.
Why? Because you're my boyfriend?
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it works.
Well, not for me.
Great. Well, you know what? If you love Dina so much, why don't you go to dinner with her
Oh,
tonight
great. Just
instead,
go
huh?
on and be a dick.
Oh, come on.
Of course I don't love Dina. I love you.
Yeah, well, I love you too, but that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. And I'm pretty sure we both just said that we love
Yeah,
each
I
other.
know what we said.
I'm glad you're listening.
Portobello! Squeedledee! Russell Crowe, where are you guys? Follow my boy!
Garrett, it's okay. They're gone.
Damn it!
Wow, you're almost as upset about this as I am.
Yeah, man, I love those guys.
Guess I'm gonna have to get used to being alone.
Hey, Dina, you're not alone. I mean, I'm here.
Thank you. You're a really good friend.
No, no, I'm not. Look, Dina, I need to, I guess I wanted to give you this.
Why are you giving me $17?
Because I thought that you needed it.
Well, you're just full of surprises. Thank you.
You know what? No, look, here's the deal. This was not what I was. Whoa, whoa, Dina, what are you doing?
I just don't want to think about the birds right now. You're into this, right?
Uh-huh.
You're You're just not taking your clothes off.
That gets me horny.
That's new. Hot. Thanks. Not just for the sex, but I mean, it was decent.
Sure.
I mean, thanks for being so supportive. I guess we'll always be there for each other, huh?
Yep.
I mean, it was better than decent. It just wasn't great. You know, it was fine. If it were a meal, it would be like, oh, that's done. You know? Did I climax? Sure. This is good. I think as soon as this is done, I am going to be ready for round deux.
Now, you're probably in a lot of pain right now, so you're probably not seeing it, right?
That's a good point. If you could see it how we're seeing it, it's even better than this.
Yeah, and the reason for the hat is because the moms today have to wear so many different hats, or like one big hat.
What was that?
What have you done to me?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What have you done to me?
So, to review, you released Tina's birds into the wild, allowed her to believe it was her fault, persuaded her to go back to her apartment, and then proceeded to have sex with her in exchange for $17?
Twice. We did it twice.
What is wrong with you?
I just wanted some Takis, you know? Rolled up tortilla chips, a bit of flavor in the morning, and then everything just escalated.
You know, as your friend, I'd ask you to consider your part in this, which is all of it. This is all your fault.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm going to tell her.
No!
Good.
No! Absolutely not. She must never know any of this.
You were the one who said he should be telling her.
Yes, but that was before. Before I was the friend who sat idly by while her bird's murderer went off and sympathy sexed her at her lowest moment. Absolutely not. No, sir. She will not know any of this.
Wait a second, so I'm just supposed to sit around with this for the rest of my life? I can't live with that kind of guilt.
Well, too bad. Find a way.
While I have you, we said we loved each other, so pretty cool. I'll fill you in on the details later.
Sandra, you sure you don't want to come to the party? It's gonna be like Dong Central.
That sounds really fun, but no thank you.
Take the hint, Justine. She obviously has big plans tonight with Antonio Lasagna.
Wow, if you want to crush some dong, call me.
They better have food at this party.
Actually, they told me I had to bring pizzas.
I really hate her.
Me too, Sandy Bear. Rose, I am so sorry I couldn't be there for your wedding day. But I am so happy for you and your husband. Or wife, or sex android. I don't know what the future is like. Just don't make the same mistakes I made, you know. Spending all your time at work and missing out on these precious moments. I mean, if I could go back in time and do it all over again, Huh. I think I'm done being manager.
So where are we going to dinner?
It's a surprise.
Is it that tapas place I love? It's that tapas place I love.
You guys heading out?
Yeah, going to dinner.
Oh, that sounds fun. I'd go with you, but I gotta deal with the birds and their medicine and... Wow, I guess I don't have to deal with any of that anymore. You know what? I can go with you.
Oh, wow,
yeah,
that's
well,
perfect.
So where are we headed?
It's this place off 44 called Barrel and Sage, kind of a small plates tapas thing.
Not gonna work for me. Not enough vegan options. I do know of a grocery store that has tables. That way we can all do our own thing. Or, you guys ever been to Super Tofu? It's not great, but you do not need reservations. There's never anyone there. I mean, it smells bad, but you get used to it as the meal progresses.